Play a clip. Are you guys ready for a new one? Now, the last time we had a girl this dumb, it was Kate Meany.
She's a good girl, raised about Elvis.
And it looks like we've got another one. I had no idea what was going on at all until this morning. But last night, Doom posted a video out of context to me. I know nothing about it. There's a woman doing a cooking stream, and it looked something like this. It was like the cooking stream that at Cummings A27486 doesn't want you to see. Hashtag the kitchen. Now, I don't know who at Cummings A27486 is. I assume she's fucking retarded, since her Twitter name is at Cummings A27486. So I watched the stream and then I said, "Who's this? Jesus Christ." After watching it. And Doom said, "Yeah, it's Whitney Cummings' sister." And she's been, I think he said, DMing me, telling me that the screenshots I took of her show are illegal. It's a great intro, and you should have to discover her the same way I did by watching this cooking stream. So we've got another, what I imagine is a single woman in her kitchen trying to do something. Somebody explained to me that she was on MLC, and now it all makes sense. This is all you have to do to make money online? Now, it turns out it is Whitney Cummings' sister. You're going to see the resemblance here. Flat chest, Skeletor-like appearance. Just a complete, Crypt Keeper vibe. She's going to do a cooking show for us. Apparently, she took this video down. She's mad at Doom for putting it back up. We got the proof.
Okay, this is my first cooking video.
I
am making well, it's not cooking. It's...
Okay, so we got a woman. I imagine she's Whitney's older sister. I don't know, but it looks like she's in her mid-50s here. She resembles Gretchen Bossert.
Chefery. That might not
be. The
a
makeup is doing a lot of work, but when the shadows get cast over her countenance, it becomes frightening.
But I just made it up, and I have a knife, so pay attention. Today we're going to be making tabbouleh. We're going to start with a better angle and parsley, which do not play with me right now. Okay.
Okay. So we've got ourselves I imagine she lives in LA like her sister. I know nothing about this woman. We got a popcorn ceiling, so we're dealing with a pour. This looks like a picture, but it's like got the frame of a whiteboard. So I don't know what's going on here, but it's a very cool picture. I believe in borderlines. And then you'll start to notice she has all kinds of bracelets and trinkets dangling from her, which is what ugly women do, It's like when you have a Charlie Brown Christmas tree of a person, you put more ornaments on it to cover up what's happening.
So I've got 1, 2, 3.
And she's working so hard on trying to be attractive, but every time the light catches her, you see what her face looks like, the surface of the goddamn moon. Crags and craters, work sites, abandoned vehicles. You'll see. She's got the same thing Whitney Cummings has going on, these high cheekbones. I imagine there's been many plastic surgeons getting in here with a sawzall, just crafting whatever the fuck she's going for here.
Heads of parsley, okay? I'm going to cut off.
That's hot. The face women make when they cut.
Cut at the yellow.
So look at these bracelets. Hold on, she has a wedding ring on. Is she married? Or this is just a wish. Someday my prince will come and ignore all my flaws.
I don't know if that's a thing or what. Keep the parsley in order. Once you cut the yellow
She has no idea how to use a knife. She's sawing through parsley.
off. The parsley
There's
is
no
on
way there's a man in this woman's life. He wouldn't allow this.
its own.
Look at how many bracelets. Oh, God.
Or what? Keep the parsley in order. Once you cut the yellow off.
Pretty. 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 Pretty.
The parsley is on its own.
A lot of bracelets.
Okay? So this part, and this is not coming from nothing, okay? I studied with serious people that are very serious about taboo, okay? So you want to just
She has no idea what she's doing. Like, again, it's this late in life. This is how you cook. And you're wearing a wishing wedding ring? This is insane. One day, a man will see how I prepare meals and I'll lock it down.
start cutting like this.
And if her pussy's had as much work done as her face, we're in real trouble, right?
Beginning with 3.
That latter year labia is rough.
Bunches of parsley.
She's
I don't
putting her weight into it. She has to get on top of the knife like she's inflating a tire on a bike.
think they're called heads. Haha. You want to just get in there.
This is insane.
Because we really want the parsley to be as... I didn't realize how naturally good could be at a cooking show.
I didn't realize how naturally good I could be at a cooking show. By the way, she's taking this down. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. We're going to go over the DMs from her freaking the fuck out that Doom put this up.
We want to get it down to like very little bits. Couple things about parsley. Parsley is a superfood. It's not a garnish. So there's a two
It's always
things.
good when you can hear a horn honking outside.
Parsley facilitates digestion. Things.
Pick a chopping technique and go with it. You tried sawing. You tried getting on top of it and putting your weight. Now you're going, argh. You know, the harder you clench your teeth together, the harder you're cutting.
Stuck in the colon, out of the colon. And again, a superfood. So we're gonna cut
So she's
all
bruising
of this.
parsley
And so
to shit.
I'm gonna actually make this a proper cooking show, and I'm gonna edit it.
My
edit it.
sister does comedy, so I can too. My sister does TV. I can do TV too. Pretty.
Make this a proper cooking show, and I'm gonna edit it.
What a ghoul. What a ghoul of a human. I couldn't take my eyes off this when it came up on my Twitter feed last night. I had no idea who it was. I was just watching. I was just like, what a ghoul. Again, it might as well be Godfrey sitting in a plane seat. It's somebody who has no business filming this, teaching us something. Okay, tell us how it all goes. She's got one of these black blue teeth. She don't want you to see that. She don't want you to see that one. It's rotting in place. That's not, she didn't sneak some parsley before the show. This tooth is rotting off. That looks like a good blue cheese right there. That's rough. That's rough. Put some fondant over that if you want to make a cooking show.
Edit it.
I'm going to edit it.
Myself in iMovie. So what I'm gonna
iMovie, she said. Oh no. Oh no, we've been struck. Oh no, we're getting struck. We're probably dead now. We'll probably never be able to show the rest of this because I'm sure she's striking the channel. We're all scared over here.
be doing for the next 10 minutes. And one thing that always annoyed me about cooking shows, by the way, I'm trying to get in better light. Whatever.
Better light. Try to get in better light. Then the overhead recessed can lighting? Okay.
So one thing that always annoyed me about cooking shows, there's light.
Should you be sweating this much from cutting up parsley?
Is that they do it so fast. They don't give you time to do anything. So I'm gonna give you time to cut your parsley, and I'm gonna cut my parsley in real time, and the next video will be the next thing, which will be onions. Stand by.
All right, well, that's violence. That's a threat of violence. She's saying the next video she makes, she's going to be cutting up onions. I take personal offense to that. I take personal fucking offense to that. That's a threat.
Oh, I will show you what the parsley looks like at the end. Quick.
So we got, like, again, I don't know how much older she is than Whitney. Whitney's herself is 48 or something. So this chick's 55. We got liver spots. We got really insane texture to the skin here. These look like they might be lines, like she's tried to self-harm in the past. But then she got this cooking show idea. So she put on her bike chain googly eye bracelet, and now she's going to give it a go.
Technique before the onions and the garlic get involved.
You can tell from her fingers that she's like elderly almost. She's like borderline. She's trying to lock down a man.
I want to show you how I cut.
We've been watching.
So
This will lock down a man. This will lock down a man. He sees you chopping parsley with this dexterity. It's going to be.
see, I'm just like making like a half circle. And I'll go the other way around. And then move it all like that. I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna do it like that too.
Yeah, try every technique.
Right? Mama, 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 mama.
Mama. Is that what you're saying?
I'm like holding the bottom of the knife, if you can see that, and rolling over the parts that haven't been stabbed by me yet. And then, mama.
Why is she saying mama?
And then I'll kind of like, so I got a lot of parsley for my cooking thing. Right.
Okay, so these faces are why she took this video down, and we'll prove it. We'll prove it. She hates the way she looks. She hates the way she looks. You think this bitch ain't sensitive? Wait till you see what we got.
Cutting board. So the parsley thing should take you chopping up the parsley. You guys might be fancy and have parsley choppers and might want to invest in one of those, or someone could send me a Christmas present. But you
No, I'm good.
really want to take about 10 minutes on cutting the parsley. Copy?
Copy. Over and out.
Still cutting parsley. I wonder how this video is going to turn out. I think it is going to be very fun.
It's not. You took it down immediately, and now you're threatening to copyright strike and take legal action against people who show it. It's not fun. It's not good. You look like a ghoul.
But literally from every direction until it feels like it's almost like rice or malleable. You know what I'm saying? I like big chunks of parsley, don't get me wrong, but when you're making
Who doesn't?
master tabbouleh, first of all, when you're making master tabbouleh,
Master Tabbouleh? Is that a character from Roots?
you can't have your hair out.
Is that why you're putting it up halfway through this? You fucking idiot.
Did you guys see the show Bear? With that guy that was in Shameless? I thought it was so funny. Chef, chef, chef. Sometimes when I'm cooking, I just talk to myself. I'm like, chef. So yeah. Chef! Yeah, you can't have the parsley. The parsley's got to be Minced. That's the word.
So if you ever lived in LA, you've dated a million of these idiots. These are women who have gotten by their entire lives by being semi-attractive. Now they're getting up there in the years. Menopause is hitting. The wrinkles, the liver spots, the surgery isn't, having, diminishing returns on all the work they have done and the fillers and the Botox. And they start to slowly realize they don't have anything to offer anybody. Like, clearly she doesn't know how to cook. We're watching a retard with a knife. We're just hoping something interesting happens. Like she loses a finger, spice it up. But she's single. She's in a tiny apartment. We can see her TV here, inches from her kitchen counters. This is a sad life. She's getting up there in years, and she has nothing. She's got a pretend ring around her wedding finger to pretend like she's loved. She thinks she's killing it. Who knows who she's cooking for? It's just sad. It's just sad. She's got hooks back here to hang more bracelets and necklaces on for her extra critical ugly days. Just throw on another necklace, cover up those wrinkly neck scars, So we don't have to watch all this. It's just her.
I want to show you where I'm like almost.
Oh yeah, here we go. Fuck, that's depressing.
Minced. That's the word. Okay. I want to show you where I'm like.
We got a sad dog. Here's her TV stand. I think that's her front door over there. I mean, again, just a tiny apartment, a tiny woman who's done nothing with her life. I come in, I go, who's this? Jesus Christ. I find out it's Whitney Cummings' sister. She's losing her mind. What's she losing her mind about? Well, I got a little presentation. So I guess MKE, who's Mr. Kill Everything, the nut from MLC, was like dating this girl or fucking this chick somehow. I don't know. And he was live streaming from her house, and people put two and two together from this kitchen video that the cabinets matched, and Mr. Kill Everything is doing that. So Doom started posting screenshots, I guess, to prove that point. I definitely don't have this all right, but I'm doing my best. So here's Mr. Kill Everything. Additional evidence, I'd like to note that the decorations in Ashley's kitchen have changed in the year since these cooking images. So here's Mr. Kill Everything in her house, and he's posting all this. Ashley Cummings bullies Dave Sarah into deleting screenshots alleging Mr. Kill Everything was staying at her place for the weekend. What do you think? Now, this 100% happened. This is true. Everybody's freaking the fuck out. Why else would you freak out? And Doom, of course, is not having it. Is it true? So then Doom posted up the kitchen video because she pulled the kitchen video down because she doesn't like people finding out that she's banging Mr. Kill Everything, which, again, is insane. So if you want to see what makes this woman so attractive to start focusing on now and making fun of, here it is. These are DMs between Ashley Cummings and Doom. This is, ladies and gentlemen, we don't care. There's a million stupid women out there trying to make cooking videos. It's when you react like this, it makes everybody here in the firehouse go,
We got one!
Bink. I need you to take this down. Thank you, hands. Now, turns out she thinks she's a yogi. She thinks she teaches yoga. She thinks she's one of these spiritual women. And by the way, it's always the women who pretend to be calm, collected, and know what they're doing on the outside that are complete wrecks. This woman is probably poor. This woman has nobody in her life who gives a fuck about her. Men use her and toss her away like Kleenex. Men use her up and use her for her holes, just like the Botox needles that get discarded in the bin, in that red bin with the biohazard triangle on it. Please remove your post. This is the last time I will ask politely. Namaste. And namaste. LOLY. They are screenshots from live streams. He drove to LA, had lunch with him. He streamed and passed out on my floor. That's it. I don't like these photos. Please remove. I'm pretty. I'm a pretty girl, and I'm telling you, I don't like these photos. Please remove. Driving home from work. Aw, she don't like the photos in the video that she put up. If you don't like videos and photos of you looking like a Skeletor-ass bitch, baby, don't go on photos and videos because you a Skeletor-looking-ass bitch. You a Skeletor-looking-ass bitch. The ones with me, and namaste. Again, are we retarded? Is this supposed to work on me because you're using the hands praying emoji? Get real. I'm not understanding the issue here. I posted the pic saying he was staying there, and he did. Yes, I'm not understanding the issue either, Doom. Just two ladies having it out. Hi, love. Just got home. You guys can do whatever you want. I apologize for going raw dog. Can't be the first time. Really nothing to hide. Do whatever you want. We didn't hook up, and he fell asleep on my floor in the other room. A namaste. A namaste, Ashley. I just don't like the way I look in the photos, so requesting you remove. But do as you wish.
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
I don't like the way I look in the photos?
You're gonna like the way you look.
Ah! What are they other than pixel perfect representations of your appearance? Thank you for telling me I can do what I want. I know I can share screenshots from public live streams as I please. I'm asking you not to post unflattering photos of me.
Emotional damage.
I'm asking you not to post unflattering photos of me. Only flattering photos of me, please. I'm Whitney Cummings' sister. Only flattering photos of me, please. There's no such thing. There's no such thing, you ghoul. You look insane. You look insane. You look like you've worked harder on your face than anything in your life, and it failed. Looks like you didn't pull the right permits, and now it's structurally collapsing. I don't like unflattering photos of me. And then you do that thing all fucking nuts do where you're like, I don't care, post what you want. And then they go, thanks, yeah, I know. And then you go, but take them down though. I asked nice. And then I did the fake out where I pretended to be okay with it and you didn't buy it and you didn't take them down. Take them down. No unflattering photos of me. No unflattering photos of me. Without my permission. Who hit record on the video, you old ghost? You posted the video, slut. Which is well within my rights. I can also just remove the videos, and that makes your use of it illegal. Does it? You have an opportunity to be smart and cool. I'm telling you, these bitches peaked in high school. They still think everything works like that. Look, if you want to sit at our lunch table, I can make you popular. You have one chance to be smart and cool. Hey, Doom, I know you're fat and sit at home and wish your tits were as small as mine, but you have a chance to be smart and cool here. Take it down. Be smart. Act cool. What an idiot. What an idiot. I guess you're just choosing not to. Cool, I will let you until my next insane unhinged rant where I tell you to take them down. But it would behoove you to spend your time on something real / worth it, just an idea. And I totally thought you were cool, namaste. Thanks for letting me know. A namaste. A namaste. Ashley Nasty. Ashley Nasty. LOLOL. Illegal? It isn't illegal to post screenshots from a live stream. Don't treat me like I'm stupid. If you were intelligent, you would choose to be decent to me and have an iota of integrity. Minutes later. A few minutes.
A few minutes later.
So the video is private now, so that's technically legally stolen content, me. Doesn't make sense. That's a video, not live stream I made years ago. You want to reorganize your photos? I asked you politely. I get you guys were into MKE. Just please let me have my privacy. Namaste. Namaste. She thinks that's like doing something. These people are retarded. I love this. I love a new idiot who thinks they know the law. She knows cooking. She knows yoga. She's into the law. You can't take screenshots of a public video I put up. Now I made the video private, which means it's stolen. Yeah, that's not how any of that works, you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. Namaste. Also, I told you everything. No big mystery to unpack. So she keeps doing this thing Kate Meany used to do, back and forth between, I'm fine with it. I got nothing to hide. Take them down. That's private. No, it's cool. Nothing. I'm not hiding anything over here. I need you to take them down. I thought you were cool. I thought you were cool. Sorry, that was a cough. I already downloaded it. It's not stolen. It was public for over a year. This isn't an issue of privacy. Again, I want to be a public person. I want to make a cooking TV show. I want to do yoga tutoring. Right? Give me my privacy. You have 1.5 thousand videos on YouTube. Let me be private. Let me be private. You have almost 1.5 subscribers for every video you've made. You have 2,500 subscribers. You've made 1,500 videos. Give me my privacy. It's my business if I want to chop up parsley looking like an old wrench. I'm not trying to treat you like you're stupid. Okay, watch. When I make it private, it's stolen. Now, you started this off by saying the video's private now. So you were lying? The video's private now, so it's officially stolen. And then a minute later, okay, watch. When I make it private, it's stolen. I have been through this before. I thought you may want to be reasonable. I don't. I'm highly unreasonable. I'm very unstable. I'm fucking nuts. Don't email me arigato. Don't. We give 0 fucks over here. We're very unreasonable people. Doom was being nice. She's a saint. So now it's officially private and stolen content. It's official. It's stolen. Mark it officially stolen. What an idiot. So I will ask you politely again to remove it. Why? You've said 2 times you don't care. No big secret. It's all out there. I told you what happened. I don't care. I don't care. Do you know Kate Meany?
I don't care.
Take it down.
I don't care.
Take it down.
I don't care.
I'm asking you politely.
I don't care.
Go ahead. Post whatever you want.
I don't care.
Make up your mind, stupid slut. Make up your mind. What a nut. And by the way, your sister's an unreasonable cunt too. I used to run into your sister up at the Comedy Store back when I lived in LA. She was always a cunt to everyone. She treated anyone she didn't know, who she couldn't get anything from, who she didn't perceive as powerful and able to lift her up. She treated them like shit. I watch people like that. I watch people like Sam Tripoli, the opposite. Sam Tripoli, nice to people beneath him, raises people up, encourages people, nothing bad to say about people. Nice dude. Whitney Cummings treats you like shit if she doesn't think there's anything to be gained from you. And I bet you're the same, because peas in a pod, or whatever they say, right? Peas in the pod. You were probably both raised in a family where they didn't put values on people. And now that you're becoming old and disgusting looking, it's matching what's inside. And we're going to see it manifest itself here in the Dabbleverse. This is going to wreck you. Get ready, slut. Get ready. Go ask Kate Meany about it. Oh, wait. You can't find her. You can't find her. She's doing private stuff, recording people in private. She's vanished from the goddamn internet. Ask her how it goes. Cool. At least learn to make tabbouleh. Namaste. Looks yummy. Super healthy. Minutes later. Turns out you did violate laws. So again, she was fine with it again. Fine, whatever. Just learn to make my tabbouleh. Minutes later. Hey, you're violating laws. Look it up. And then I guess she's posting a conversation she had with some dipshit lawyer or law student she knows. She did steal it. It's copyright infringement. You can't download a public video and upload the whole thing. You can do whatever you want. She's violating copyright law. You could legit pursue legal action. Crying face emoji. Fair use is a thing, but she can't upload the whole video. Did you want it taking down? Because we could submit a blah, 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 blah. Hens cackling and fantasizing. First of all, this bitch is poor. Never worry about this bitch. She's poor. She ain't got the money to be coming after you or filing anything.
I would like to be your buddy. There's very few people that I don't really want to be buddies with, guys. I'm kind of an orphan of this planet. I'm
an orphan of this planet. Karmic, I got the title of your next song. I'm an orphan of this planet, rubbing my breasts, flying through the galaxy, doing my best.
Like a victim, but it's true. Like, I don't speak to anyone that I'm blood related to. It's hard for me to trust people, and
yeah, I wonder why. We see how you treat them behind the scenes. We seen it, and now everybody's seen it. Doom released the DMs. We see how you treat people. You think you can bully? You think you can threaten? Meanwhile, you tell everybody you're this green goddess, right? You tell everybody.
Yeah, I just felt like
You tell everybody that you're this other person entirely. Let's go to your YouTube page, right? This is who you pretend to be. 2.74 thousand subscribers, 93 views. This is who you are. This is who you are.
responses will follow physiologically. But when you start to get into your breath and learn how to breathe in deep and breathe out long.
Another one. Again, the makeup is insane. The receding hairline. This looks like Caitlyn Jenner. Does it not? This is a chick who told somebody, I don't want unflattering pictures of myself up. It's like, Jesus Christ. It looks like somebody tore your head out wrong from a magazine ad. Should it be this craggy along the side? This is what Stuttering John has going on. That's a man, baby. That's a man. It looks like it looks like somebody at the Wax Museum got Jennifer Garner completely fucked up. I mean, you're so close to being pretty, but then they just warped it. It's rough. It's rough. You can all sit here and pretend like she's gorgeous. You're out of your minds. This is a claymation catastrophe. Oof.
Sustain yourself in that present moment awareness. Just consciously inhaling and exhaling is a meditation.
Yes, she's a handsome woman.
Then you start to be able to go backwards and you can trick your brain. You can stay calm. So this alert.
All these people who say you can trick your brain, I believe it. I believe you can.
Comes up on your computer.
I believe you can trick your brain.
Or whatever it is. And instead of you.
0 comments, 88 views. So they all do the same thing. She has, look at this total. She has 1.5 thousand videos. 1,000. 3 days ago, 57 views. 1 month ago, 142. It's not working. It's not working. She wants to be your expert on breathing and yoga with occasional red bar clips. That's her channel. It's not working. It's not working. So much so that she lists a website that she hasn't even bothered herself to build. It's not working. This isn't going well. So now she's pivoted into, if you look at her latest videos, they were all breathe, 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 breathe together, breathe, breathe, breathe. Now look what she's doing. She's putting the title of sex in videos. Sex.
Light cameras, I mean, ring lights. Email me about that. I hope everyone's amazing. I just wanted
It's
to
like a dumber, uglier Ari Jane. Well, email me about that. Ah! We're going to have to change our tires to drive on this terrain.
talk about, first I want to do some breathing.
Say it again. Are we still pretending like she's not beautiful? Yes. Yes. He's very handsome. And again, I whatever, maybe she donated whatever hair was here to Locks of Love or something. It's admirable. It's admirable. But this is Aaron M. Holt minus the peninsula is what's going on here.
Obviously. And then I want to talk about
It's another nervous habit all these women have. I'll put something on my lips. That'll get them going. It won't. It won't.
few things. I got totally stumped.
Butterfly back here? Ooh. If you know, you know. Beware the butterfly. If you know, you know.
Whatever. People are like, Ashley, what do you think about the American Pope? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, we got a Pope in America? That's weird. But, I don't know. Weird to think.
What do you think about the American Pope? We got a Pope in America? That's weird. No!
Things are happening everywhere. So, let's start with deep breathing. So we're going to, I'm just going to say, if you guys knew what I had to do to set this up, you would have no idea. I was just like negotiating with the ring camera and the camera.
So she calls the ring light the ring camera. Ah!
All right, so what we're going to do is relax our shoulders as much as possible so you can bring awareness to the situation anatomically. Okay. Yes, your body does breathe itself. It's called the autonomic nervous system, okay? It's part of it. But when you take in consciously a deep inhale through the nose and try to relax the shoulders as much as possible.
Try to relax your face. Oh, wait, the Botox doesn't allow for that.
To the belly. And exhale all the air out.
From the windows to the walls, to the walls.
Hondo, that was for the squirrel, but you can have it. He grabs a rice cake. He's so cute.
What? Speak up. Speak up.
So it's a different situation. So breathing, the process of inhaling and exhaling does happen automatically, and thankful we are for this, right? But it's a whole different game when you start to practice.
This is like if she called into Loveline, Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla would be like, "You were molested, right? What is this baby voice whisper shit you're doing? You want to like be a yogi? You want to coach people in breathing. It doesn't matter what you want to coach people in. You got to speak up and act like you have confidence." Okay, so the body does breathe itself. It's important to know that when you breathe out, you tell yourself that it's like, speak up. Come on, Princess 95 views. Let's get it popping.
Inhaling and exhaling consciously, okay? So that's what we're going to do. Relax the shoulders.
I don't talk to any of my biological family. I'm 58 years old and there's a reason I'm alone. But I don't want to talk about it. Just ignore the dents in my wall. They resemble the dents in my life. Is this Steel Toe Studio? What's going on? Again, these people all want to coach your life up. They're in shambles. They're in bad ways. But they're going to teach you and fix your problems. Okay, so you want to breathe. You're going to want to breathe in. You're going to want to.
Relax your face.
She's an orphan? Yeah, of the world, of the planet, right, Spectre? Shut up. Shut up.
Relax everything. The only work here is with your belly.
Can I do Kegels while I do this?
The only effort here is acknowledging that you're bringing in air deeper through the nose. With soft shoulders, the intention is to send the air lower and expand the belly with oxygen. And then exhale all the air out. Okay, so we'll do 5 together. Just relax your hands. I like my palms facing up. Palms facing.
I can see the ghosts of different men in her apartment packing their things and sneaking out in the night. This video is called "I Want to Help Men." Namaste. I'm not even kidding you. There's the icon. There's the emoji. I want to help men. Namaste. Namaste. This is insane. And she looks worse than ever. This bitch had the gall to message somebody and say, take down that unflattering picture of me. And yet in this video, she looks like this. Again, I'm not saying that, you know, an older man wouldn't show up and jump on this for a night. I'm not saying that. Clearly she's been wrecked. But there's a reason she's alone. There's a reason she's alone. This leathery skin is not fun to cuddle up with at night. She's not a comforting, warm woman. She's a nightmare.
Yoga classes, and this will happen once in a while. So that's why the title, I would like to speak to you guys.
Look at that. Look at this. I mean, this is Skeletor's arm.
So that's why the title, I would like to speak to you guys.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you told me she's 68 and she's hiding it. Like she could be phenomenal looking and 70 years old. I don't know. But this is an old woman. This is an old crusty woman. These are praying mantis arms. These things look prickly. Fuck. Tiff says muscles are sexy. Yeah, I guess. Sure. I'm not going to argue.
I've been working on a video for incels.
She's working on a video for incels. I think after they see this video, they'll be volcells.
I guess, like, I just learned that term. Incels is like the...
I just learned that term. Well, you're the one to talk about it then. Go on. And then Coach Ubiquity makes a great point. Look at her poor analog thermostat. Yeah, can we go back and check out her wall sitch? It's her house is decorated like my grandma's house. Oh, yeah. Imagine not having a smart thermostat in 2025. You have to get up to change the temperature in your house. You're on vacation. You're coming home. You can't pre-warm or pre-cool your house. You can't schedule it. You just have a white box. At least it's white and not like completely yellowed out. You know? There's not even a screen on this where you like see what temperature it's set to. Probably has one of those things at the bottom where you have to like slide it, right? Like down here. Probably have to like slide this to get it just right. This is nuts. Yeah, getting up is gay.
Speak to you guys.
Yes, you're right, DK. She's a renter. Why improve your situation? Why improve your life? You're a renter.
A video for incels. I guess, like, I just learned that term. Incels is like the involuntarily celibate men.
Okay.
So on the last live I did like an hour ago, a guy called me granny. Like,
Yes. Yes. That's the word I was looking for. Hold on. Has she been hit? Is this bad makeup or is this like swelling? Also, what happened to who bit a chunk out of your eyebrow? Or is that the style? There's a lot going on facially. That looks swollen to me. No? Like she got told once.
stuff. I've been doing a lot, guys. I've been busy. So I've been studying some stuff, and specifically, I'd never heard the term incel. Incel. I know
Incel, yeah.
it's with an N. I never heard the term.
She moves like a ghoul. She's jumping around. All of her limbs are frail and thin. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you shouldn't be a thin woman. I just like the way she moves. It's all like every part of her is just like a stick person. A stick person.
Incel until recently. It actually had to do with, it had to do with like some things that this one podcast was saying about me.
Okay, this video is 10 months ago. So people have been talking about her. This ain't a new thing.
So they're like, Ashley, don't worry, it's just a bunch of incels. And I'm like, what's an incel? What does that even mean? And it's like guys that don't have sex. Hi, Angela, I love you.
She's wiping the crust out of her eyes.
Angela, on the last live before you were here, these guys were like, you're a granny. Why are you that? You're a granny. Look at this old lady on here trying to get attention.
We did have 3 to 4 big Ashley Cummings fans shown up on our last show, and they all had a real hot take. I'm mad that she won't fuck me, and that's why I'm being mean. I'm not even kidding. That's what like 4 people said. Like, you're just so mad she won't fuck you. It's like, she'll fuck MKE. I think I could get in there if I tried. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm married. Like, what are you talking about? This is nuts.
But it's funny because this kind of thing
One of them literally said this to me, and I still haven't recovered. One of them said this to me. I bet you smell like onions. And I was like, oh, got him.
happened to me before, and it's like, there's no way 4 of you just randomly know I'm live and like are the only 4 people here, and you're like saying the same shit.
What does she keep wiping out of her eyes? She's been wiping her eyes for 5 minutes.
Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I wanted to address that, and I wanted to just, funeral director, 42 and no.
She can't finish a thought. She's like Gino. Anyway, I wanted to address that, and I also wanted to address funeral director. It's like, okay, focus.
Calls, love that, to be honest. Funeral director was here for it. Okay, funeral director, you're
She's
here now.
still wiping her eyes.
Don't you think it's weird that
These are like heavy swipes too.
4 dudes out of nowhere that are supposedly not friends, and I just randomly did a live.
What is going on with these eyes? And I see everybody saying come, but come on. Is that why she's so shiny? She has some sort of protein lotion?
It was at a scheduled live. Or like,
If she
you're
wipes her eyes again, I'm going to scream.
a granny, you want attention. They're all like being negative and mean and kind of saying the same thing. So does that make them bots, or does that make them like ops?
She's proud of that one.
Just thought of that. And then also, yeah, I wanted to talk about, so I've been watching this girl.
KB said that stuff in her cheeks is all just like aging filler. This is what these women will do. She's getting old. She cannot, again, she's been pretty her whole life, and that's been the currency she's traded on for everything she's ever gotten. And by the way, it's nothing. You live in an apartment, you rent, you're alone. She legit calls herself a filmmaker. It's insane. I'm not even kidding. She says I'm a filmmaker. She's a yoga professor. She's a filmmaker, but she's alone, and she sees her body starting to rot, and she will do endless things to try to stall that process. Fillers, Botox, makeup, treatments, eyebrow threading, nose hair pulling, whatever the fuck it takes. And what these women don't realize is it makes them look more and more like freaks. It makes them look more and more ghoulish by the moment. All these poisons and toxins and chemicals and, silicone, all this stuff you're constantly injecting into yourself is insane. And you look old and ghoulish. Look at all the lines around your mouth. Look at how craggly your lips are. Your cheeks, again, it looks like a bruise because it's literally like shifting down your face. Jowls. You have upper jowls. Whereas if you just aged gracefully, you'd probably be beautiful. I don't know. You seem like a good-looking woman, back in the 40s. I bet when you put on your flapper dress and headed out to the talkies, it was an amazing night. But whatever you're doing to yourself is wrecking your face. It's wrecking it. People are saying she looks like Fire Marshal Bill. She looks trans. It's a fact.
I really love her, Angela. I'm going to write... Shit, Angela. I don't know how to write it on here. I'm on my phone. Okay, so her name is Manifestel. And boys are not allowed on her channel, by the way.
Boys.
Manifest, Manifestelle. So I love her. And
She's got 2 sports bras on as if she needs them to tie down those puppies.
She talks a lot about men and women and just a lot of things that, like...
She's one of these women like Haley from Pretty Antisocial. She can't leave her hair alone while she's broadcasting. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, Haley.
People are not talking about in the ways that I think they need to be talked about. Okay. You have to remember it's the internet, trolls exist. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're a guy.
So she just put her hair down and in front of her face, and now she's pulling it back behind her head. So she don't know what she wants. And this is a metaphor. Her hair is a metaphor for her in life. She lost. She don't know what's good.
And yeah, no, I get it. I was just actually vacillating. I was like, actually, those probably aren't even real people. Like I know about the dead internet theory. And I also know that like YouTube probably has who knows? I'm not thinking about this stuff lately. I'm studying who am I studying, Angela?
Who am I studying? She don't know what she's studying. And we're supposed to know. She don't know. What am I studying?
Manifestel. And Manifestel talks a lot about how good men have been kind of screwed and women are... It's a different take on this whole patriarchal situation, but it makes a lot of sense. A lot of the stuff that she says about men, like, and I guess because of like...
Can you finish a thought? Thoughts with Thoughts, a new podcast from Ashley Cummings. No wonder Whitney doesn't talk to you. Jesus Christ. I'm exhausted. You went live to tell men what's up? You don't know what's up. You don't know what's up. Apar says, Chad Shoe's website, send to your email. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Thank you. Diablo Sandwich, you think MKE cried about Mazzy while hitting it? Holy shit. I can't, like, just judging by what her arms look like, I bet I bet she looks like the cover of a Megadeth album naked. I bet her fucking just the rib cage and the fucking pointy hips. You got to wear gloves to fuck her from behind or you'll stab your hands like Jesus Christ on the cross. What's making my hands bleed? That's my hip bones. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. You got to get silicone pot holders just to get a grip. Nice podcast, too, but check out her yoga vids. That's what she did to MKE. I'd rather not. I'd rather not see any of this bend, if you know what I mean. Substantial gear. Is that what it says? Reps stand for replica in the fake shoe world. Yeah, I said replica. When he sent in those are reps, that's what I said. I said they're replicas. I get it. New Jersey Ranger, she said, let's keep the super chats going twice on her last MLC appearance. And KB has fucking lost it at her for good reason. Really detestable quality. Yeah, she just did that on the live video we went over on the last show. You know, on the last show, she got like a $2 super chat. And she goes, oh my God, let's keep those going. Let's keep those going.
I've like, just, I guess I resonate more with my, you know what I mean? Like I do red bar stuff. Like I'm kind of like a tomboy kind of chick, like whatever. There's a lot of stuff that I think I was naive about as a woman and that I want to talk to you guys about. I really want those assholes. Chris, I texted you.
She can't finish a thought. She's a female Gino. There's a lot I want to talk to you about, and I really want those. Chris, that's not what I... Finish a thought.
Literally, Chris, are you one of them? I texted you. Why didn't you text me back?
Again, she's not used to not being texted back. She's not being used to not used to not having any man she wants, getting anything she wants, having dudes do things for her, buy her things. You know, she's going to really have a wake-up call next time she tries to move and get free help. Help ain't coming. So now she's yelling at a guy for not texting her back.
I texted you literally asking you about the last live, but you can be on this live. Maybe you're like the fucking incel king.
Yeah, insult them right away. That's going to help. Again, you know, these yogis, she wants to be your yoga teacher, but she's so unstable. She's got so much anger and vitriol inside of her. All these people who, you know, profess to be peaceful and tolerant, they end up being like the most toxic motherfuckers, the most angry, repressed people. Look how she turned so quickly.
Pin. So the point is, I did text Chris for every and every record. I was like, yo, what's up with that?
That's the point? The point is I did text Chris. It's like, we don't know who Chris is.
Live because he was there. Chris was the only person not calling me an old hag.
Chris was the only person not calling me an old hag.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
But he didn't stick up for me either. Noted.
Holy shit. So she's
Point
making
is,
a list. She's making a list.
I think that both men and women have gotten the short end of the stick. Doesn't that sound familiar? It's kind of why I don't get into politics. Same. If you can get that, beep, beep. You can.
What's happening? Did she just have a stroke? Men and women got the short end of the stick. If you can get that, same. Beep, beep. Okay, honey. Okay, let's get you back to your cage. Did you just beep at me?
Same. If you can get that, beep, beep.
Oh.
You can probably get almost anything. So, I don't blame those guys, but I'm also kind of like, what are you, to what end, guys? And let's get back to the most important part.
Can anyone follow what she's saying at all? Does anybody have an idea of what she's talking about?
Obviously going to change. I was trying to bait them to come back because you know me, I can be
So
scrapped.
now she's putting her hair up again. Look, she had it up. She took it down. She moved it to the front. She moved it to the back. She moved it back to the front. Now she's putting it up again. Imagine dating this woman. This is what I'm talking about. These women, they're like attractive in their youth. They get old and they haven't worked on any other aspect or facet of their personality. They're not interesting. They don't have any hobbies. They can't socialize. They can't speak. They can't stay on topic. They can't get a point across. So communication in a relationship, which is very difficult to do and maintain, is impossible. Meanwhile, she's frantic. Who knows how much wine and pills this bitch is bouncing off the walls on? I mean, there's nothing to her. She's empty. She's dead. There's nothing there of value. This person is a kook. I mean, fuck. Just watch her frantically try to talk and figure out what configuration of her dry-assed bird nest hair works for her. Up, down, inject, fill. Okay. Oh, but you're bendy? Okay. I'll give you a night.
Crappy. But let's get back to the point. I'm teaching Zoom yoga. I freaking love it. Like, I want to do it all day, every day.
I'll pay someone to troll her in a Zoom yoga session. Line it up. Send me the link. I'm coming in. Bend, bitch. Okay.
So I have this great promotion going on. It's 5 classes for $200. So
Oof. No thanks. It's bad enough I got to listen to you talk. I'm not going to listen to you fart.
you're basically, I'm charging $50 for one Zoom class, and then you'll get 5 classes for $200. So it's basically a free class. Tell your mom. Yeah, Chris, why didn't you stick up for me? Oh, okay. I believe you. And also, you know what I know about Chris is that
now she's back on to Chris. The point is she's back on to Chris.
When Chris reads my messages, I can tell. Like, we've gotten into, like, lots of fights. Chris, how long have we been friends now? 2020? It was right after the first, so it was like it was like the beginning of 2021, because it was right after, you know. So the way that...
Little Lemmy says, does she know you can just YouTube yoga? Right. I mean, Jesus Christ. Glow with Joe.
I learned, since Chris is here, the way that I learned what incel means is,
Can't stop touching her hair.
Just realize I'm doing something. I'm like going like this with my hair.
Yeah, it's called stemming.
I used to do this in 1st grade. I had a teacher named Miss Stolgitis.
She's off. She's telling us about her yoga class, and now she's off on a story about 1st grade. Again, like, imagine hanging around this woman, how annoying it would be. Imagine sitting across a table on a date from this woman. I wonder why you're like, this is painful.
And I was in plays and stuff. Anyway, I'd go like this. I would just go like this. But she would tell me that not to pull my hair because it made me look insecure. I did not know what insecure meant in 1st grade. She must have used a different word.
And you still do it. In 1st grade, your teacher told you look insecure while you do that. And here you are at 64, still doing it. Huh.
I'm not insecure now. I'm actually like, oh, bitch, good, he's back. No.
Changing subjects again. Goldfish brain.
Aiden, sorry. I almost came after you. I'm also kind of like this, guys. I'm waiting. No, it's so stupid because why would I even engage? Literally. But in a way, I don't want to engage. Like, I don't want to fight. There is a scrappy part of me. It's more like I want to educate a man that's on here calling me names.
No thanks. No thanks. If there's a man on the internet calling you names, I think he's well calibrated. You're a psycho bitch. You're insane. You heard? Like, hello? Like, what world are we in? You're nutty. You can't finish a sentence. You can't finish a thought. No thanks. Note that you want to educate men. Educate yourself. You haven't learned the lesson that your teacher told you in first grade. You look crazy touching your hair like that. Knock it off.
None of which are even accurate. Call me old. Call me whatever. If you think 42 is old, I guess I'm old.
She's 42. Now, again, I said if she was 60, she looks good. Now, look, Whitney Cummings lies about her age by like 15 years, even like on her IMDb and stuff. So who knows if this runs in the family. If you're 42, you have fucked it up. You have fucked it up. I mean, your face has all the classic work done qualities of a 60-year-old. 42. Yeah.
I think I look amazing for my age, but and I think everyone looks amazing for themselves.
Your body breathes itself. Everyone looks amazing for themselves. Huh?
It is what it is, right?
What is she doing with her hair?
On the flip side, I learned this too. Like, anytime you say one thing, the opposite of that thing is implied, whether you say it or not. I've seen girls that are 25 years
What's the opposite of 42?
old that I don't see a way that they're ever gonna be. There's no diet. There's no shade. I'm just saying, don't come at me because you're insecure and you can't get laid or you have some other agenda, whatever you're talking about.
Why is she talking like that all of a sudden? Don't come at me because you're insecure and you don't know what you're talking about. Why'd she get all staccato on us?
Shut up, Chris.
She can't leave her hair alone. Again, what's crazy is that this woman thinks she's well put together and has life figured out. She's a mess. I dated a million girls like this in LA. They're nuts. They're nuts. She thinks she has life figured out. She's giving you lessons. She's laying down the law. Meanwhile, she can't stop fucking with her head. She can't stop sticking stuff into her face. I mean, I wouldn't last 5 minutes talking to this nut.
Chris, that is so not true. I was waiting for you to like fucking school those guys. I had to go teach.
She thinks she's gorgeous. She thinks she has life figured out.
Duh. So yeah, Chris has a green light or a red light. What do we call it? I don't know. Chris is a
You tell
immunity.
us.
Chris has immunity. I think men do like older. Okay, so this isn't a conversation about older women. I don't really consider myself an older woman, but I guess
You should. You should. If you're 26, you should get a mirror and then go, oh, and then consider yourself an older woman. Look at you, Skeletor.
if a man was 20, I can get how you could consider me an older woman. When I was like 20, I thought 40 was super old. When I was like 25, I think I thought, you know,
what's going on with your hair? You look insecure.
I mean, like I dated guys when I was in my 30s. I dated guys in my 40s, you know, like stuff like that. But they didn't seem like older people. Like the way that people, men especially, come after women.
Yeah,
like
I guess if you're side by side with the Sphinx, you're young.
Simmer down.
And this is her like sober and with it. This is how dull she is as a person. I'm telling you, man. Like, look, I get it. A lot of 30-year-olds are probably like, I'd smash at. Okay. If you have an IQ above 100, there's no way you could talk to this woman. I'm sorry. I'd have to walk away. I'd be physically upset.
This is more about incels. Sorry, you weren't here.
Imagine this idiot stumbling around in Hackamania. We'd all just be constantly pawning her off on each other.
What's your name? I've got my natural ring light.
She cannot focus on anything.
Son. just Takina. I think men do like older women. I like older women. Just the internet is about arguing principle. Well, I came on for like 2 seconds and it was like 5 pit bulls came out of nowhere. Like, you're a granny. What are you doing on here for attention? Blah, blah, blah.
Well, at least you're not bitter. At least it didn't hurt you and make you run off to the internet and do a 20-minute video about how you don't care. Guys, you're not insulting me right. Say this, say that. I think I look good. Hi, Chris. Anyway, my hair, it reminds me of first grade. I do yoga and I'm offering classes. Oh, that reminds me. What?
You have a lot of charm about you and so on. Thanks. I'm not looking for compliments here, guys. I'm actually wanting those pieces of shit.
She's not looking for compliments. Guys, restrain yourselves. Restrain yourselves. She doesn't want a compliment. This is no different than Summer Sinclair. It's disgustingly hideous. This is hideous. Guys, I'm not looking for compliments. Done. Done. You know, the women are right. Get some sunscreen. Ugh. It really is sad to watch a woman like this age and then have nothing to fall back on. I was pretty. Yeah, now what? Now what? Patrick, you're just mad she won't sleep with you. I'm good. I'd cut it off.
To come back. King Vibe. Just be open-minded. King Vibe, don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do, chat. Don't tell me what to do.
I love you. In a way. As much as you can like love a person you haven't met. But
hair, still playing with her hair. So insecure, so uncomfortable in her own skin. If that is her skin, who knows? Maybe that was grafted on from a sheep.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't have enough mind. I'm kind of waiting for them to come back. But no, guys, it's more like this. So it's happened like 3 or 4 times. I'll do a random ass fucking live. A lot of times, and Sonar knows, I'll usually text Sonar. I'll make
Sonar? Is it?
like a whatever the fuck you make. Fill in the blanks, guys. You know, like when it says like, yeah, bread bar, which I might do later tonight, by the way. I just wanted to make sure I was like definitely gonna do it. Ashley's gonna do
Hold
red
on. She does red bar? What does that mean? What does that mean? I do red bar.
at this time or whatever. So I just popped on because my student literally was like, I'm running 10 late. And I was like, this Zoom yoga thing is going too good for me.
And also with the shininess. This is part of that leathery skin complex, right? It's very shiny. And you can see, I think it's just like you guys are saying, like it's like just damaged skin. Like this is leather. This is pulled tight, disgusting ass leather. Ugh. There's just giant troughs taken out of it. Pull down that photo. It's not flattering. It's like, do you have any flattering ones? Because I'd like to see that.
I have to like push it, and I have no shame pushing myself, you know? So I'm like just
How long
talking
until she changes the subject and bails on a sentence? Let's count.
about Zoom yoga, and it's like,
2,
you're a granny. Before
4,
different accounts. That's what I'm saying.
6,
Are any of them back?
8.
From my views, it's like a woman respond to toxicity. It annoys me. See, I'm not doing that. I want to teach them. Like, if I set you off by trolling, then I don't know, LOL. No, I want...
No,
this is
I'm not set off. You're not getting it. I'm stable. I'm with it. I'm trying to help you. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
But I want to... It's actually a subject of conversation that I think is important. And
You can't have a conversation. You cannot talk. You're not good at this.
instead of like being
And
mad...
by the way, just like Kate Meany, Chad Zumach is calling me out for going after her. All these weak men are attracted to women like this. If you're like a guy who, again, we talked about this before, like imagine Chad on a date. Chad puts off a fucking serial killer vibe. Women run from Chad. He's not natural. He cannot be charismatic. He's off-putting. He's just uncomfortable in his own skin. All those kinds of creepy dudes are attracted to chicks like this. Because normal dudes see a chick like this and they go, no, this woman has nothing to offer. She thinks her shit doesn't stink and she's a mess. The best way to describe a woman like this, she's a mess. I bet her house is a mess. We've seen that she can't cook. You know, she's trying to get several different businesses going. She's always got a lot of plate spinning. She can't edit videos, but she calls herself a filmmaker. How do I know she can't edit videos? Oh, she just did a video where she said she was going to use iMovie to edit something. Yeah, well, that's not what a filmmaker would do. It's not what a filmmaker would do. She's giving discounts on her yoga. Now she wants to reach out and start helping incel men, even though she just learned what the word means. Incel or incel? Yeah, well, by all means, start a class on it, you stupid bitch. So, like, again, any accomplished male with a sense of self-worth and who values himself would immediately run from a chick like this. Chad sees her and he's like, hey, leave her alone. She's talented. Okay.
I'm not engaging. I sort of want to like understand, but also
New Jersey Ranger, I know it's incel. She asked earlier, is it incel or incel? But she wants to do a class on it. Right.
All right, guys.
Yeah, fix your hair. It's been bugging me the whole video. Finally, fix your hair.
No, I don't have to use the right title, okay?
Put it up. Yep, put it back up. Let's see that long Ethiopian neck of yours. How many rings you get around that thing now? These women are creepy, dude. She's disgusting.
I'm going to do what I want, King Vibe. And I think the title's fine. Also, I change the title all the time. I was literally, after I finished my class.
She's bragging about being manic.
Like, I want to know if these guys want to talk about stuff. And also, I guess part of me wants to know, like, who do you work for? Do you know what I'm saying?
No. By the way, when we pointed out your blue tooth the other day, you said you had parsley in it, but it was like marbled. Is it still? Is it the same? Hee-haw! I don't like that picture of me. It's not flattering.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'm going to title this...
I'm out. There's over 5 minutes left on the video. Familiar?
Zoom yoga. If you have any other questions, what's up, number one Josh Denny fan? I think I am going to...
This is 10 months ago.
do... You guys, like, straight up, I don't do my makeup that often. And I did my...
We know. You spend all the money on the things that go behind the skin, not in front of it. It's disgusting.
Makeup, so it's like I might as well do a red bar kind of thing, but I've been meaning to.
What is this red bar thing she does? Half of her videos are like, say red bar number this, and they're like 2 hours long. Does she like do red bar watches? What is she?
Anyway, the sun is shining.
She cannot finish the sentence. She got cum on her tit.
Okay, so now I'm being completely misunderstood, and I'm not going to defend myself.
You are. And go.
I said what I said. If you want to hear from the beginning what it was. No, so my friend taught me what a clickbait title was. That's why I said bait. But, like, I had to go, obviously, teach a class, but I wanted to speak to these low, bare minimum effort men and see if there was a possibility that I could help them understand something.
Right. You got it all figured out, mama. Show us the way.
But maybe that was silly as well.
It was. Your own life is a mess.
but I don't think you're understanding me, Aiden. Yes, I teach yoga. That's the whole point. And I'm loving teaching yoga online.
You don't. You don't. Go to ashleycummingsyoga.com. New site coming soon. Right.
And now I have like 3 clients, and it's like, I didn't think it.
I have 3 clients. I bet they're all simp men. I bet they're all idiots. You know, they do 2 minutes of a yoga class and then they come in their pants and then they're like, is yoga done?
It was going to be so amazing. And that was what I was talking about before I was like told I was a granny and wanting attention and blah, blah, blah. I love you.
Here we go. Abandon the sentence and move on to a different thing.
I'm so lost. Okay, yeah, it's so difficult.
Yeah, you are lost. You haven't finished a thought.
I think incel. Okay, so I learned what the term incel was because Kevin Brennan and Chuck Zumach, or Chad Zumach,
Whoa.
I forgot his name already, were making these videos and making them unlisted talking about me. And someone said, fuck them, Ashley, they're just incels. I'd never heard that term. They were like, incel means an involuntary celibate person. They're like this group of angry dudes that exist out there.
What
and
are
then,
you then? What are you? We need a word for women who think they're more than they are, who've grown up in privilege. You know, again, attractive women who have never worked on any other part of their personality or skill sets, who age out of interest, like this woman. We need a catchy moniker for these people.
Chris, I think.
Yeah, Chicken Boy's got one. Sea Hag. That could work.
I asked you. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. I think I asked Chris
Yes, woman. That's also a great one.
about it. Not today. Not when I said, what's up with that incel brigade? Verbatim. And so I was like, what does that mean though? Why are they like mad at me or whatever?
I don't know. Are you new to the internet? Imagine like she said she's like a Red Bar fan, but why are people being mean to me on internet? Why are people on internet being mean to me? I better do a video.
So that's it. And then I'll change the title and
Still playing with her hair.
the title will be about Zoom yoga and we'll get it more clearly. But I also want to talk about how I think there are a lot of men out there that are just like misguided or lost or I don't know.
You're misguided and lost. You're misguided and lost. Remember when you were going to do a professional cooking show? Remember when you were going to sue Doom? Remember when you were going to teach yoga? Remember when you were going to start streaming and getting super chats? Make up your mind. Figure something out. You're misguided and lost. We're not doing the blind leading the blind thing over here. Get it together, you old hag.
Like who comes on and just is like mean to someone?
Yes,
And
save us, Grossy.
I don't know. It doesn't matter that much.
Doesn't matter. I'm just going to do a 15-minute video screaming at 3 people. Get over it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like
You
interesting.
Aaron M. Holt? You just put the brakes on your whole show? Just halt everything to yell at a guy in the chat for 10 minutes? Move on. Who cares? You're going to be triggered by every comment? You're going to let people troll you and take over your whole world? Jesus. What a weak constitution you have.
In a way, like if I was fat, would it be like you're fat? Or like if I had pimples, would it be like you have pimples? Or is
I
it
don't
like
know if pimples can grow in the desert. I don't know if pimples can grow on dry, leathery skin. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, but the answer is yeah. If you have pimples, they'll make fun of pimples. If you're fat, they'll make fun of you being fat. If you have a hunchback, they'll call you a hunchback. If you have AIDS, they'll be like, look at AIDSy. You're an old, ghoulish woman. So people go, look at that old bitch. You're a talentless hair fidgeter. So people go, hey, look at this old, stupid bitch. You can't make a living at anything and keep trying new careers. So people go, look at this old bitch.
a specific thing because I'm 42. Do you know what I'm saying? But
It's a great look. It's just like the fact that this woman's trying to erase pictures of her on the internet that aren't flattering is fucking hilarious to me. I don't want anything out there that makes me look ugly. You might want to scrub your face from the internet then. I don't get it.
yeah, Aiden, go somewhere else. You're so annoying.
That's something you should say to the internet. Definitely.
All right, I gotta go. Bye. I'm gonna do Red Bar. Let's see. I think I was gonna say it's 7, but it's 6:53.
Okay, what is she saying? Is she a guest on Red Bar? I don't get it. There's no way Mike lets this chick do Red Bar all the time. What's she talking about? She means something that has nothing to do with Mike, right? She watches Red Bar on a stream. And she calls that doing Red Bar. I need help with this.
So I'll probably do Red Bar like 8:30 or 9. I have crispy wontons. Okay, if you guys.
Oh, I hope it clears up. I have crispy wontons. Is that some sort of labia condition I'm unaware of? I have crispy wontons.
Are incels, are you, okay, first of all, do incels identify as incels? There's no way.
Oh, she's got to stop. She keeps putting one of her eyes in the light, and now she just constantly looks like Sloth from the Goonies or Pat Dixon. Hey, you guys. Stop doing this. Move over. That's an unflattering picture of me. Get it off the internet.
You don't love fucking with people. Aiden is coming in strong. He's not holding
Fix your hair. Thank God.
back. I have crispy wontons. I forgot. He made me forget what I was going to even say.
Yeah, it's happened about 900 times in this 20-minute video. He made you forget what you were going to say because you're usually so eloquent. You're usually so quick with the wisdom.
You're too flexible. Ooh, disgusting. Okay, number 1, Josh Jenny Van. Pagan D's not sure. Go on MS up.
Do you see why this bitch is going to be gold? Every single stream she does she's gonna be a drop the needle type of chick, because she's batshit. She's batshit. She's aging out of being able to have children. That makes bitches go nuts. We all saw what happened with Jennifer Aniston. I mean, we caught her right on the edge of gold. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Get another stream popping, Ash. Get another stream popping.
Oh, so you identify with... I didn't say they were incels. I cannot stand it. Can anyone listen to me for longer than a second? Gosh.
No. Can you stay on one sentence for longer than a second? The answer is no, though.
Everything I say is misunderstood and taken out of context. It's not
Right. Same, chick. Same.
listening. When Chad, Kevin, and whoever the fuck made like 3 unlisted lives in circa Chris would know better this last year.
That's what Chad does. He doesn't leave anything up public. Everything goes to members only. Everything gets taken down. That's how Chad behaves. He's embarrassed by his own talent or lack thereof. That's what Chad does. Chad does a stream and then immediately privates it or makes it members only so that a grand total of 216 people can see it. That's what Chad does. Hello?
Like January, February, my friend said, don't
She's one
worry.
of these chicks too. She talks like she's drunk all the time. January, February. It's like, are you drunk? No, I don't have a lot going on. I've got that California slow. January, February.
Yeah, but I was upset. They were saying mean things. Like,
Aw. All right, everybody. She doesn't want anything that's not flattering. She doesn't want anything not flattering posted about her, and you better not be mean because she gets upset. Again, I love every one of these women who comes out to the internet to simply explain. No, I'm just explaining. Like when you say mean things, it hurts me. I get wrecked. Oh, we didn't know. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. No, I don't think you understand, internet. When you're mean to me, it hurts me. It's like, oh, fuck.
Kevin said, no one gives a fuck about Ashley. Like, I give a fuck about Ashley.
Right. And then who else? Look around your house real quick. Let's do a head count. Just Ashley.
That's not true, Kevin, Brennan. But
She cannot stop with the hair. Your first grade teacher was right.
my friend said, Ashley, don't worry about them. They're just incels. They're literally making videos talking about you.
You've told this story 30 times. We know. We know. You think this is how you fucking idiot women behave. Again, you've traded on your looks your whole life, and this is your only answer for anything of why anyone would be mean to you. Why are they being mean to me? They must want to fuck. They want to fuck. They all are just mad they can't get some of this. It's like, bring me one of Gino's trash cans. I can't throw you away quick enough. 3 liters of horse shit. They can't, it's their go-to excuse for everything. It's like, oh, you're being mean. You must want to fuck me. We don't. April used to do this. It's like, nobody wants to fuck you except Nick. Not even Aaron, apparently.
Making them unlisted, like about like you calling them or texting them on Christmas. You know, it's like stupid. And I was like, what is it? I didn't know what an incel was. So
she has a scrunchie in her hand and she keeps just lifting her hair up and holding it.
anyway, I'm not going to do this whole thing again. You can
You will. You got 2 more minutes. Go.
rewind the video if you want and listen. I appreciate all of you. If you identify as an incel, that's what I was going to say. Please leave it in the comments below. If you
Yeah, that's not how that works either. They either keep it to themselves or they shoot up a school. I mean, she just learned what incels were.
want the video that I'm thinking about doing to be more geared towards incels, then also let me know.
I love how she can't find an angle that makes her look good, so she's constantly moving it around like,
I wanted to make a video that could hopefully help. Help is a word I really like. Help all of us
Totally.
understand things a little bit more, head in the right direction.
Direction. Now she has a speech impediment. I wanted to help us all move in the right direction.
It's set. It's set. I'm out. Peace.
Jesus Christ. What a worthless human being. Hit the like button. What a nightmare of a woman. What a nightmarish, ghoulish bitch. Ashley Cummings has pretty much been in hiding since we made fun of her. I don't know why. She's a Red Bar fan. Like, isn't he like the hardest guy on the internet? Something fucks with me here. Like, these people who like spend all their time watching shows and dealing with hate can't take it at all. So there's an accusation that MKE, aka Mr. Kill Everything, and I don't know why this guy's a guy, but I don't know anything that happened with his wife or girlfriend or whoever that was, the Mazzy. I don't watch Clown Town. I'm not into all that stuff. But I guess he got a divorce or had a falling out with his chick. And then he was in LA and he was over at Ashley Cummings' house and he did an MLC and people put it together because of the cabinets and the magnets or something. And ever since then, Ashley has been frantically trying to make it clear that they didn't hook up or they didn't make out or whatever. But as I was explaining to Blind Mike earlier, like the more you react to something, the more it shows how much it's affecting your life or that you care about it. And also the more it makes it seem like what people are saying is true, you know. So like the fact that Ashley Cummings can't shut the fuck up and move on with her life when all these accusations about hooking up with MKE come out, it makes me think something happened with MKE.
Kevin, why are you making me show my face? Why can't I just do audio?
Okay, so ever since we started picking on Ashley Cummings and her appearance, and it came out all those text messages and DMs from Doom where she's like, I don't like those photos of me. You have to take them down. If you can't take down these photos I don't like of myself, then it's over. You know. She's been very self-conscious about her appearance. And like I said, when you react to something, it kind of lets us know where you're at, what headspace you're in. And here we get a glimpse of Ashley really starting to be self-conscious about her looks.
I don't know who you are.
Well, okay, it's me. Now I'm shutting the camera off, and this is all...
No, you got to still stay on because then you can be an impersonator.
I love Kevin. I love that he's making her stay on camera when she doesn't want to be. She got her lights off. She clearly has that face smoothing filter on. It's so obvious. Like her whole face is a different color than her grizzled old body. And she's not happy about this. She's rubbed some Vaseline on the camera.
Kevin.
Huh?
I'm in my pajamas.
Okay, it's
Hold on. She told Jake Hudson she's afraid to stream because of Melton and Doom. We talked about her like once 4 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Like, we haven't really brought up Ashley Cummings since then, but she's still on a tour. By the way, since before we talked about her is when this MKE thing happened. And she's still spiraling about it, which makes me, again, think something happened, you know. And MKE is going to reveal all this stuff. She's been messaging him, telling him, like, don't tell people that or take that back or that was our little secret.
Go ahead. Give Mr. Kill Everything a beating. So he made up.
I don't want to give him a beating. I want to tell him to stop, hopefully go to rehab or something. Stop lying about me. Stop using me as content. I don't know what you're
doing. What did I lie about?
We've just begun to use you as content. I have a feeling the 21st year of NLO is going to be pretty Ashley heavy.
Shut the fuck up, you drunk piece of shit. Shut up.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are you that emotional about something that didn't happen?
What did I lie about?
Name.
What did I lie about?
I met you one time.
I'm going to listen. I'm going to fucking listen. Tell me, what did I lie about?
So she thinks this is how the internet works. She can tell people to stop talking about her, stop making fun of her, stop using her for content, don't show my pictures. You better stop. You better stop. We saw the embarrassing DMs with Doom. It was unreal. It was unreal. It's like, how are you into Red Bar and these MLC and you think that you can't be used for content? You've been used your whole life, it looks like.
You're out of fucking...
No, I haven't sent any pictures to Kevin Brennan, but I will. I will.
She's freaking the fuck out. She's freaking the fuck out.
I will. So why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. You're reckless. You're sloppy. You're dangerous. I don't deal with people like you.
Because Ashley Cummings is not reckless, sloppy, and dangerous. Got it.
You do.
For this exact reason. You're lying about me. You're lying about my dog. You're lying about... I was a nice...
You're lying about my dog.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
person. We spoke for a week. I
You
was a
are
kind
very
person,
nice.
And I let you
You
come
are
in my
very
house.
nice.
And now you're just using me as content because you're obsessed with Kevin Brennan or whatever your reasons are.
Well, you wouldn't let him use you as a...
And I need you to shut up. I told you I like to live a private life as much as I can.
You're not. You're not private. You're teaching yoga on YouTube. You ain't private.
And I thought you
Oh,
might
I
be a cool
agree.
person. Shut
I
up.
agree.
Shut the
Oh, I
fuck
agree.
up.
Rehab
Just
or something.
let her
I
talk.
never tell people to go to rehab, but you need help.
So it's going to come out that she's one of these people who's kind of abusive to her dogs or her dog. I don't like this stuff. I have a real soft spot for dogs, man. They're magic. Dogs are magic. They call them man's best friend for a reason. And when you decide to own a dog, like, it's not a responsibility to be taken lightly. These women get these little dogs, and it's all about them. It's a therapy dog. It's an emotional support dog. The dog is there to make her feel better. And that's a primary use for her dog. She don't give a fuck about the dog. She doesn't have the whole relationship between a human and a dog framed correctly. Your dog will give you joy. Your dog will give you comfort. Your dog will give you a purpose. All that will just come from owning an animal, even a cat, whatever it is. But something about dogs, man. Again, they're magical creatures. And in exchange, it's very important that you recognize and realize that you're the dog's everything. The dog is one of your things. You have your car, your house, your jobs, your relationship, your hobbies, your friends, all these things. And the dog makes up a component of the pie that is your life, but it's a slice of it. You're everything to this animal. This animal can have no joy, no experiences, no life outside of what you provide for this animal. Taking your dog for a walk, taking your dog to the park, playing with your dog, making time for your dog. These are all things that, like, it is your responsibility when you take this animal in to give to that dog to enrich its life. And in return, your dog will pay you back tenfold. But I don't like these people who, like, yeah, my dog is in my purse. I lock my dog in a bathroom. All this stuff is like, it's really disheartening. And you can tell when you meet somebody like this, that doesn't actually give a fuck about their dog. And then you hear how abusive they are to their dog.
I'm pretty sure I do, but
No, wait. What did he lie about your dog? What did he make up
Stop,
about
Kevin. I'm like shaking. Like, say
I'm shaking. Why? Why? If none of this is true, why are you shaking? And that's just what we need, by the way. Another stupid woman going, I'm literally shaking right now. Get yourself together. You're not emotionally mature enough, and you're not responsible enough to have a dog. You need to figure it out. You're in your late 60s. Figure it out.
anything about my dog. My dog got sick. He had a tummy problem. He's talking about my dog pooping in the house. Like, he had an issue. Like, it's my dog. Don't say anything about me or my dog or anything, period. I don't...
You heard her, Internet. Don't you ever say anything about her and her dog. Huh?
fucking know you. I was kind
The worst thing anybody's ever said about me and my dog is like, oh, you dress it up. No allegations of abuse. No, you lock your dog up. No, you don't take your dog to the park. No, you don't provide a healthy environment and play with your dog. I'm scratched up. I'm scratched up for my dog. Look at that. I bled wrestling with her. She's a monster. Thinking about putting her down.
you for 24 hours. That's it.
So
the worst allegation I've ever had about my dog is you buy her fine clothes.
All right. I just want to come here to say that I would really like you guys to stop talking about something that never existed or didn't happen. But I
Right. That didn't happen. That old thing.
got very upset when you start talking about my dog. Don't fuck around with my dog. And also, enough.
Somebody get that dog. Somebody rescue that dog. Can we get animal control over there or child protective services? I don't know how it works with dogs. I'm actually worried about the dog now, and it gets worse.
I'll say your real name if you want me to. It's enough with like.
I took your dog out for a fucking walk.
I don't.
She wouldn't walk her dog, and he had to take her dog out for a walk. Listen to this.
Shut up. Shut your mouth.
I took your.
Shut up. He said, I took your dog out for a walk. Now, either he did or he didn't, but the correct response to that isn't shut up. Shut up.
Your dog out for a fucking walk. When you asked me to.
Care. I trusted you to walk my dog for 5 seconds.
I took him out for a walk.
Who cares?
I took
Shut
him
up.
walk around for the park.
Are you even able to shut up?
No, you're saying
Stop
all this shit.
lying about
All
me
this shit.
and pretending there's
I'm
some,
not
like,
lying. You know that I took your fucking dog out for a walk.
Shut the fuck up. And my life, shut up. Stop pretending there's some mysterious thing going on. Da, da, da. I tried to be your friend.
Mysterious.
I tried to be a nice person to you. Just because you're obsessed with
I
like,
tried to be a
all
nice
this
person
stuff.
to you
Shut
too.
up. Oh my God, shut up.
Yeah, you gotta shut up, Mr. Kills. Let her talk.
You lie about me, and it's really, really embarrassing. More for you.
Why would a lie be embarrassing? How can a lie embarrass you? Now, again, I'm not against dressing my dog up like a martini. I wish I would have thought of that costume. That's a cool costume for a dog. Very creative. But I didn't do it. We all know that now. We've proven it. The photo is older than my dog. That dog is probably dead. But you know what didn't happen? I didn't get embarrassed because it's not real. Something that isn't real can't be embarrassing.
Wait, what happened with the dog in the bed?
He fell asleep in the bedroom of the other room and on the ground, and talking to my dog or something. I was in the couch in the other room, and my dog was in the bed and he was on the floor.
So your sick dog was in the bed and Mr. Killer.
Yeah, nobody wanted to sleep in the wet spot. Hello.
Yes, you had a tummy problem. So like.
No,
okay.
we get it. But I'm saying, but Mr. Kill said you encouraged him to do my show that night. Did you?
No, he lost his phone or something. He had to go to Verizon Wireless for like 2 or 3 hours or something. I Ubered him there.
Wrong.
I also bought him a bottle of whiskey. You should pay me back for all of that for being such a fucking idiot. Wrong what? You're a loser. Shut up.
No.
So this guy that you had over to your house and let spend the night, now you're very angry about, you can't stop fucking with your hair. You're screaming. You want him to shut up, stop talking. Don't say that. Don't say that. Stop talking. But we're supposed to believe that he's not telling the truth. This guy's drunk. You know what they call alcohol? Truth serum. He's calm and drunk and just spilling the beans. And this bitch is, no, don't say that. You can't. You better shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say that. Shut up. Shut up. Who do you believe? Who do you believe?
No, I'm saying everything
I'll pay
wrong.
for the whiskey. I'll pay for the whiskey.
Shut the fuck up. I was like, oh, yeah, sure, do MLC. I kind of was
good
like.
point, Spectre. What happened to namaste? Namaste. Namaste on my floor.
Like, do anything. I kind of like don't want you like close to me. Like, sure, do MLC. I don't care. I didn't encourage him to do it. I said, yeah, sure, do MLC. That's like what you're into.
MKE has been honest to a fault as far as I know. All the stuff with this Mazzy chick, hasn't he embarrassed himself over and over and over again? You know, hasn't he been honest to his own detriment? And now we're supposed to believe he's lying and making stuff up. And by the way, he's not saying they fucked. He's just saying they shared an intimate time.
Did he take you out to dinner?
We went to have a meal. Yes.
We had
You can always tell when someone's lying and panicking when they rephrase stuff. Did he take you out to dinner? We went and enjoyed a meal. Yeah, that's what we asked.
more than one meal.
Why is he calling it a date though? Like if you drive from Arizona to LA to meet someone, what like
We had more than
you
one
have
meal.
to eat something.
Yes, you have to eat. Why is that a date?
But you don't think the whole experience was a date?
Sorry, I'm feeling a little bit like upset, Kevin. Like I'm very fired up because he's lying and he's like been lying.
No, I'm not lying.
With all the other shit, like with all the Melton stuff, I'm just kind of like.
Now again, this was this past weekend. We haven't talked about this bitch in weeks. And it's still the Melton shit. She's reeling from the Melton shit. Again, like, what? We haven't started. We ain't started on your life. And now look what's being uncovered. Dog abuse. If you just shut up and move on. No. You're coping about this thing that happened weeks ago. You're going to bring me into it? With all the Melton shit. Uh-oh. She named name.
Yeah, it's not. This is not for everybody. Listen, I'm on 5 hours on a 5-hour show. This is not for everybody. That's fact, Jack. That is literally a fact, Jack. And again, a lot of people here are great. Some of the funniest people I've ever interacted with are in the chat here on the show, et cetera, et cetera.
But it's time being funny instead of lying.
It's just not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
Sometimes lies are funny. She looks like a wreck. Like again, her hair looks like shit and she can't stop fiddling with it. It's the worst case of hair fiddling I've ever seen in my life. She's fiddling.
So what I don't give advice.
And by the way, this woman teaches she's like a life coach. She wants to teach you how to find calm and purpose in your life. She tries to teach breathing techniques and how to center yourself. She's a fucking wreck. This bitch is a nightmare. Imagine her being your chick. Like, no thanks. No thanks. She's a perma single, as we call her in the biz.
I generally like you.
I genuinely don't care after you're lying about me for 2 weeks, telling people.
What did I lie about?
This bitch is easy to get spun. She's so easy to spin out. Again, like nobody cares about any of this. You've kept it going, you stupid bitch.
Why would you say that? You said I'm dating Ashley.
What did I lie about?
I don't know you.
What did I lie about?
You said you're dating Ashley Cummings.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. There's a fucking clip of it. There is a fucking clip of it. You're such a lying, drunk piece of shit. There's a clip of it, and I sent it to you on Saturday. That is the only thing we have talked about. I said, please clear this up, and you said I will. And then you went back on Emma.
I cleared it up with
Kim Nicholson tells everybody we're dating. I don't get mad about it.
Shut up.
No, I'm not going to shut up. I will not shut up. Doom knows, and everybody else knows.
Doom knows. Doom's a clipper. What is he? You act like
Doom is a single stay-at-home mom. Leave her alone. Like honestly, like it's disgusting.
You went to high school with Doom. Let her talk.
Seriously, why can't you literally let
Doom
the
knows.
let the
Doom.
be quiet?
Nobody's ever tolerated Ashley enough to come in her. 3 or 4 strokes and you're out.
You trying to extort my channel? That Doom?
Yeah, I think so.
That Doom.
I'm listening right now. I'll listen.
What do you want to say that he's not? He's backstage. What do you want to say?
I want to say that I don't appreciate him using me as content. He went on your show that Saturday night that he told me he would correct his lie from Friday. And he's like, I don't know, I think he's like obsessed with you or obsessed with like this whole world. And it's like, you know, pretending there's like this secret about us. There's no fucking secret. There is nothing to tell.
And that's why I'm so angry.
And also bringing out my dog is ridiculous and disgusting. And then like, I want to send you.
And again, like, there's nothing anybody could say to make me feel like you clearly feel some sort of guilt about the neglect of your dog. You know, there are these people who let their dog shit all over their house. I was talking to somebody earlier. I didn't see it, but apparently, like in some of the photos Nick Rekieta released, like there's dog shit everywhere. I don't like that. I don't like that stuff. You know, the worst I've ever seen in my life was at Mike David's house. He used to he had big dogs, like Dobermans or something. And he would like lock them in this bathroom. And the entire bathtub and bathroom floor were just covered in shit. Old, dried shit, covered in new, fresh shit. Because he lived in a 4th-story apartment and didn't want to walk the dogs ever. It's like, it's not fair, especially a big dog. It's like, it's crazy. Again, like you're their whole life. You're everything to them. They can't do anything without your permission and you enabling them, taking them for a walk, letting them out of the house, going to the park, playing, whatever it is, to just have big dogs and sit them in the bathroom is insane. To just lock them in a bathroom. I never seen anything like it. It was the most just piles of shit. Piles and piles and piles of shit. Old, gross, dried up shit. What are we doing?
And then bringing out my dog tonight really pissed me off.
That was the last straw.
That was the last. That was like the what do you call it? The needle on the camel's. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The needle on the camel's hunch.
Something up the camel's ass or something.
Talk shit about me all day long, but do not fuck with my dog.
Yeah, do not. Whatever you do, guys, don't keep telling everybody she's an animal abuser.
Did he not do you a favor by taking that dog out for a walk?
Okay, so Kevin, I don't let anyone walk my dog, period.
Yeah, not even yourself. You just let it shit in the house.
Okay, he is my everything. So he's also
clearly. Where is it now?
A pit bull German Shepherd. He's a bit complicated.
Damn.
So there was shit because he got sick. There was diarrhea, and
why? That's the other thing. Why? You're having a guest come over. Clean it up. I don't know. Clean it up. What are we waiting for? Pick up the dog shit. Jesus Christ. To quote another Adam Sandler movie, we're just going to Big Daddy it? Just going to put some newspaper over it and hope the guests don't see? You just leave piles of shit around your house? If my dog shits in the house, which she's done a handful of times in her life when she was sick, it just gets picked up the minute I discover the shit. I don't keep it there for guests to navigate around. I don't just keep it there and let the Roomba smear it all over my life. Pick up the shit. Pick up the shit.
Yeah, I got upset. I mean, who doesn't get
Where's the diarrhea? In the bedroom?
No, like in between, like he's actually kind of cute. He like goes in the bathroom, like the actual bathroom. So it was like between.
Yeah, they prefer to shit on tile or hard floors, and they don't like a lot of people staring at them while they shit. It's not cute. It's not cute. It's actually kind of cute. He shits in my bathroom. Ugh.
Between the bathroom and the sink, whatever, right there. And I just said, like, because I trusted, I knew he had a dog. I was like, are you able to walk my dog down the street just so I can, like, clean this up real quick? 10 minutes.
So the dog has to leave the house before you can clean up the shit? What happens if you try to clean it up while the dog's there? He's like, what are you doing with my shit? This doesn't even make sense. I had him go walk the dog so I could clean up the shit. Huh?
Thing. Like, I don't think that's a huge something that
Can't leave her hair alone.
someone wants a Medal of Honor for, and I don't get even what he's talking about or why he would bring that up. But
You know what he's talking about because you're explaining it.
anyway,
So
I don't
you-
want to
so
say anything
you asked
negative
him-
about him.
I don't want to say anything negative about him. Too late.
Clear up things that were said that were not true about me, because you know that is a very triggering thing for me. What?
When you asked him about the dog,
Again, this woman wants to teach you how to be calm. She's got some breathing exercises.
you basically asked
I wish
him,
somebody would give her some not breathing exercises. Am I right?
can you do me this one favor?
We walked in from getting lunch at this Irish place, and Hondo had an accident, and so
Hondo. Oh no. Hondo.
I was like it's
Grr. Grr.
like it's frustrating when you have to clean that up. It's always frustrating. And I said, can you please just take him down the street and stay away from other dogs, and I'm gonna clean this. Like, just come right back. And
I still don't get why the dog had to leave for you to be able to clean up after the dog.
it was like a 10-minute thing. It wasn't, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's literally not many people I could think that wouldn't be able to handle that, you know? I
So
don't
you
know.
think he thought, like, hey, maybe she'll have sex with me now that I took the dog for a walk or something?
I have no idea why my dog even came up, literally.
He's probably revolted by the state of your care for the animal.
Because he basically saying he was a good boyfriend.
Dude, I don't even know. Like, I don't know him. I would never.
I
date
know.
someone that I don't know.
But this is what guys do. When he
Also,
took,
this is weird. You let a guy you don't know drive across the country to stay at your house. Huh? Huh?
the dog for was he drinking a whole weekend?
Yes.
So when you
So he stayed there for a weekend. 2 nights.
woke up, he would drink.
I didn't watch like what he did, but I bought him a bottle of whiskey, and he went through that bottle of whiskey and got another bottle of whiskey. Like, I heard him say that he bought me groceries.
Ah, the Zumach.
He had to go get whiskey, and we got dog food and potatoes.
What the fuck? Cardiff was there?
And like, I never ended up making the potatoes because it was like that night or whatever. But then he left back to Arizona the next day, but he drank, and you did your show and drank through most of the second bottle of whiskey. And I was just like, wow, that's like a lot of whiskey to drink.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit on your floor. So everybody had a lot of substances.
Oh man, I guess I'll do a 6-hour show tonight.
Yeah, good point. Why is she buying him whiskey? It's usually the guy trying to get the girl drunk. He's driving from Arizona, and she wanted to get him drunk.
All right. So, oh, wow, I'm back. So, Ashley, what the fuck is your problem with me?
You're
I've been
drunk
listening
now. You're drunk now. She just made a point. You were drunk the whole time. Now you're
I've
drunk
been listening to
now.
all this shit, and I've been listening to Ashley. Ashley, what the fuck?
He lied, and then he carried it on as he lied on his live stream on Friday, and then he went on your live stream Saturday and like pretended there was some mysterious thing going on with us, and then continued the lie, and then we weren't speaking or anything, and then I texted him like again like Wednesday or Thursday of last week. I'm like, can you please fix this? And then he went on Twitter like,
Fix this. Fix what? Fix what? Here's the thing. Here's why it's suspicious. If someone comes out and they start lying about you, we're dating, we're fucking, she abuses her dog. I'm not texting that person because clearly they're being malicious and have it out to spread these lies about me. If someone says something that's true that I don't want out there or I want to correct, and I feel like they've made a mistake or they forgot I didn't want that out or whatever, then I text them and I say, can you fix this? Can you stop spreading that? Like, hey, shush about that. Think about it. Think about it. If someone's just out there saying completely untrue shit, you know that they're just fucking with you and they're not going to stop. But if they've made a mistake and leaked too much, or you want them to clear it up and take it back because you want to keep it on the DL, then you're messaging them going, hey, fix that. Like, hey, say that that's not the way it happened. I can't even think of an example. You know what I'm trying to say, though? Like, someone who's just out there spreading bullshit, you kind of write them off and go, all right, well, fuck that guy. But there has to be some kind of truth to this, or else you wouldn't be reaching out and going like, hey. It's like all those photos of Ashley. She starts DMing Doom like, hey, take those down. I don't want that out.
I lied. We're not dating, which makes it look even stranger. And I'm just like, what? Like, was
You
this all
told me to
planned?
do that. You told me to do that.
Yeah, it sucks. I'll try to think of an example of it.
I never told you to lie about us.
You told me to do that.
Oh my God,
did it.
Kevin, I can't.
Do you want me to
I'm glad
post
you came on
pictures?
because Mr. Kill Everything, he likes to dance around what's actually happening. He won't give you.
No.
Well, don't
Kevin
people do that
Brennan.
when they want to be a little more interesting than they are, or like lie and make things feel or sound a little more interesting than they are? Instead, why don't you just tell the truth and be yourself?
Ashley,
Yeah, but
I
he did that with his last girl. He did it with his last girlfriend too.
Ashley, I generally like you.
We heard
Hey,
the
going to the show.
speech.
Fuck you, Kevin Brendan.
No.
I'm trying to talk to Ashley right now.
MKE, if you liked me or respected me, you would not lie about me, and you would not talk shit about my dog who was sick.
I am.
Again, you don't go on to argue with and try to get somebody to correct something that's just a bald-faced lie. You know what I mean? It, like, something's here. There's something here. I don't know what it is, but there's something here she's trying to cover up.
And never talk shit about that.
You don't think that's a derogatory thing?
That is a tonight thing. That is a tonight thing.
Is your dog watching?
He's so fucked.
Tonight thing.
My dog is watching, and he's hella disappointed.
I love your dog.
He's very disappointed. He's very disappointed. Why aren't you out walking your dog instead of yelling at a man?
Ashley, I love your fucking dog.
My dog
Your
is the
dog
best.
is a good
I love my
dog. Yeah.
more.
No, your dog is a great dog.
Yeah, so why
Your
are you
dog-
talking shit about my dog?
He said he walked it? Is that talking shit?
I didn't talk shit.
Yes, you did. Her dog shit
No,
all
I
over
didn't.
the house.
I-
Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
you
Your dog did shit all over the house. You just said it.
cleaned it up.
You said it was cute. You said that.
And I took
Have
your
another
dog.
shot of which-
I haven't heard MKE talking shit about her dog, and the dog's very disappointed.
whiskey and shut up.
I took your dog out, and you found me when I was outside the boundaries, and you had a smile on your
No,
face.
now you're confusing yourself. I had to
Well, how
find
so?
you in my apartment complex after you went to the Verizon store. Kevin, I gave
Nope.
the Uber driver.
Wrong.
I cannot make this
Wrong.
up. I gave the Uber driver my phone number on a piece of paper because this dude doesn't even have a phone that works. So I gave him my phone
It
number.
works now, but
Shut up. Can you
It
shut up?
works
Do
now.
you know how to shut the fuck up?
It
What the
works.
fuck does that even
It
I
mean?
works
give
now.
the Uber driver my phone number. This is 3 Saturdays ago or whatever. And I'm like, just in case his phone doesn't get fixed, which of course.
Why wouldn't you give him your number on paper? You handed it to the Uber driver like it was the bus driver of a school kid? Now, look, here's my number. If he needs anything, you call me.
His phone does not get fixed. So he'll be able to call me so I can Uber him back. And the guy just shows
Like, that doesn't even make sense.
up at the door and then like disappears into the apartment complex. And I'm like, okay, this is like there are keys that you have to use to get into different doors to different places. It's like I don't want to babysit you. So when he was like, should I do MLC? I was like, absolutely. But like, no, you just like
MLC
running
was
around the
previous night.
complex. Like I walked outside like he was getting a Diet Coke, and I was like, okay, dude, you don't have a phone. I have no way of talking to you, and there's keys to get into every building in my apartment complex. So it's like this is lame. I feel like there's a little kid that I have to like watch. I don't know what you're doing on the cameras or whatever.
Correct.
You are a little kid.
Well,
Now, remember, she had this guy drive from Arizona to L.A. to spend the weekend with her. They're both like incels. They're both losers. She's like, I don't even know him. Come spend the weekend. Huh? I mean, this is insane.
Where'd he
No,
go to
yeah.
get ice?
I don't know if you're gonna come back bloody this time. Oh my gosh, someone sent me that. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, how did you know about bloody? That was long
No,
before
somebody
you
sent me that clip, and honestly, it's actually one of the funniest things I've ever seen. You're
All right,
talking
so
to Kevin. You're talking to
my
Kevin.
bloody. What does bloody have to do with about what we're talking about right
Shut
now?
up, so something funny can actually happen. So
I'm asking you
It's
right
It's not a 9-hour drive, Chip. It's not.
now.
disappear from the
It's about 5.
I'm asking.
thing, and then you come
I
back.
only know because I used to have a girlfriend that lived in Phoenix and I lived in LA.
I'm
It's
asking.
not bloody.
Oh, I'm only seeing Kevin
And I don't know where he lives in Arizona, but I don't think it's a 9-hour drive.
Brennan live right now.
What?
I'm only seeing Kevin Brennan live.
It's still a long drive for a stranger to invite him to come spend the night at your house. I don't even know this guy. Anyway, I brought you some liquor, and here's where you'll sleep.
right now, and
All right, Ashley, do your plugs.
Ashley Cummings yoga on YouTube. Ashley Cummings on Patreon. Venice Ashley 727 at Gmail on PayPal.
all right. No, these bugs. Ashley, why do you hate me?
I don't hate
Why
you.
do you hate me?
I don't want you to lie about me. I don't hate
I'm
you.
not lying about you. I'm
It's
not
4 hours to Vegas. You guys are slow as fuck.
lying
Don't
about you.
ask her more questions if she does.
Ashley,
Do you not know how
What's
podcasting
going
works?
on?
Once someone
I'm
does
talking
their
with
plugs,
Ashley.
That's it.
I'm talking with Ashley right now.
Fucking
I'm not
idiot.
talking with you, Kevin Brennan. Fuck you.
She did her
talking about
plugs. Be a
Ashley.
pro. Let her do her plugs and hang up. You're asking, why do you hate me? What are you, 5th grade? Why do you
I
hate
do want
me?
to know what the fuck is wrong with Ashley.
What's wrong with
I-
Ashley?
I
You went
took
through
her
2
on
bottles
dates.
of whiskey
Hey,
at
do you wanna
somebody
be-
else's house.
I
Hey.
imagine if I got there and met her, 1 bottle wouldn't be enough either. And I don't really drink. I imagine I'd have to go out for supplies as well. And I'd be like to the dog, I'd be like, you want to come with me? You want to get out of here?
Hey, Ashley.
She pretended like her dog had to leave the apartment in order for her to clean up shit.
I've took you out of the fucking Ubers. I've presented to you.
You guys are going to have to
I've
jump
treated you
over
well.
to Clown
But
Town.
somebody's like, everybody goes on MLC is broken. Yeah, and Kevin's great at wrangling all these tards. What makes all these idiots great is they think they're different. You know, it's like when Chad or Stevie Lou or Felicia or Ashley Cummings or MKE or whoever they are, they all think they're the different one. Ray, Liam, They're all like, I come on with Kevin and then we make fun of these guys. It's like, no, you're one of them. You're one of the bottom feeding broken idiots. How do you not know that? Like they're all retarded. They all like Chad thinks he's like a level above all these guys. It's like, you're not. You're not.
I can't keep this.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been real. Thank you so much.
I can't keep this going.
Bye-bye.
All right, Ashley, thank you.
Ashley, I'm taking her.
Pat Dixon? Yeah, I mean, like, it just is what it is. When Pat Dixon was on there, he was like, Kevin's a good guy. Nah, Chad comes on and me and Kevin make fun of Chad. It's like, you're in the barrel. You're in the barrel. Like, what are you talking about? Like, fuck. None of them. And then when Kevin hurts them, karmic, they all like, they're so insecure and fragile that they feel like, all right, I just got to get back on Kevin's good side when things were good. And then they fight and work and get mad at other people who come on there. Chad like needs to be on MLC. He's like, all these fucking guys on there now, they don't deserve it like I deserve it. I'm different. I got to get back to Kevin liking me. It's like, Kevin never liked you. You're a clown. No matter how many times you talk about how you went and bought hats together. We all know what that story is, Chad. You followed Kevin. It's fucking insane.
I've presented you and
she's not here. Stop talking to her.
And you know what? Doesn't really fucking matter. But guess what, Ashley? I've presented you well. I presented you a chair. I opened up every fucking car door.
I can't.
They
don't care. They just don't want you to be drunk the whole time. You can open all the car doors you want. They're still not going to fuck you if you're drunk the whole time.
But I'm trying to address her right now.
She's gone. She's gone.
Okay, she's gone.
Like that Hall & Oates song.
Yeah, she's gone. All right, fuck it. Whatever. But guess what? I treated Ashley Cummings like a
princess,
woman that
like a saint, like an angel.
I treated her exactly how she deserves to be treated.
And then, like, any guy who thinks Ashley Cummings is a prize is also a loser. It's like, this bitch has her entire being is red flags. This bitch is a nightmare.
Yeah. So, and also about you owe me for the bottle of whiskey too, don't you?
Okay, so what's going to come out in this is Ashley's broke. Ashley's fucking broke. That's the theme of this video. She's desperate for money, which is why I think she started getting into this world. Now, of course, it's because Kevin pays. But just like Felicia, just like Liam, just like all these other losers, they see Kevin just raking in the chats and think, I can do that. Whitney Cummings is my sister. It's like, we hate Whitney Cummings too, stupid.
You said you would pay for it?
Yeah, well, I say a lot of things. I already paid you for that.
He came Friday night, and he had picked out a restaurant that he wanted to go to. So we went to this restaurant that was awesome, by the way. And then
Olive Garden?
on the way here.
Kevin, I'm loving Kevin. I got to get word to Kevin that I want to make up with him. How do we fix this? Well, I don't even remember what we were fighting about. Bob Levy? I'll come on your show and trash Bob Levy. Let's do it. I've had enough of that guy.
Here, he was like, "Can you get me a bottle of whiskey?" I forgot. And I was at Trader Joe's anyway. By the way, I'm a good host. You said it was very nice of you to let Mr.
By the way, the other women, the women of the Dabbleverse, KB and MGD, are the stars of this. This is fantastic. I actually found myself like lusting after Lady KB after this video. I've had impure thoughts. I kind of want to dump Slow Wife and get with Lady KB now. I actually think she's like really hot.
MKE sleep at your house, but also he still owes you the money for it. What I said, no, so you're taking things out of context. He said, should I get a hotel room? And I said, I would prefer if you slept on my couch, which I literally have listed because I have no shame in the fact that I need to make money. A lot of it is.
So listen to this now. Listen to this story. Mr. Kill Everything was going to get a hotel room. And then this single woman spoke up and said, why don't you come, instead of getting a hotel room, give me money and sleep on my couch? And it's like, well, I'll tell you why. Because a hotel room's comfortable. Give you money and sleep on my couch.
As much as I can all the time right now. And so I said, why don't you sleep on my couch and pay me and stay up instead of paying a hotel?
Okay. And we should point out, what Ashley Cummings is wearing in this video. She says later on, she said yesterday on MLC that she was purposefully trying to not look sexy, you know, by donning this Little Women outfit. This is insane. This is like Jerry Seinfeld in the puffy shirt. This is straight up Little House on the Scary, if you know what I mean. I mean, this is disgusting. What is this? Nobody wants a pleated bloused woman. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Does that make sense?
Dude, set up a Venmo. Set up
the handmaids fail. Exactly.
a Venmo. It's much easier.
I'm setting it up, and then you promise me you'll put the banner underneath?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who do I have up now? Keanu. The whole show. I didn't even pay attention. There's Chad. He probably and then I
Wait, permaseal finishing. I feel like that's the husband.
and then I gotta put up Dabble Doom or else he'll sue me.
Oh gosh.
I don't think it's not at work, is it? You were really mad at him, right?
So I haven't really whatever. I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on.
Okay. So here, real Kate Meany energy. I got her. So the chats are being mean to her. They're not. They're doing what they do to guests on MLC. She's not familiar with the show. She doesn't get it. Kevin offers them money, and then they come on the show, and then they roast them just like they do to everybody who goes on MLC. Doesn't matter who you are. You're going to get shit comments. And she has to take herself out of it. She has to leave her body and hover above herself and go, just remember you're getting $100 after this. Just remember you're getting paid. Kevin pays. Imagine any talk show where that would happen. It'd be insane. Guys, today on Letterman, we have Joseph Gordon-Levitt. And he comes out talking about his new movie. And he goes, and I just have to keep remembering I do get paid for this. Fuck. I am getting paid at the end of this.
I haven't really. Whatever. I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on right now. What was a work?
What are you saying?
Oh gosh.
I don't know. I don't think it's not at work, is it? You were really mad at him, right?
So I haven't really. Whatever. I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on right now. What was a work?
So some comment calls her a vapid West Coast yogi. And she has to take herself out of it and go, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. Just remember you're getting paid.
Is it? You were really mad at him, right?
So I haven't really. Whatever. I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on right now. What was a work?
What are you saying?
Think like that, Kevin.
Wait, you just saying.
And by the way, this disgusts Kevin. This does not go well.
You just sang a song about getting paid?
I said, I just reminded myself that even though some of these things don't feel very nice, I get paid after this.
So again, she doesn't understand why people aren't being sweet. Why people aren't being nice. Hold on. Why are people treating me like this? I'm pretty. I'm a pretty girl. I've never been treated like this anywhere in my life. I'm a pretty girl. Why are people being mean? Some of this stuff doesn't feel nice.
I haven't really. Whatever. I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on right now. What was a work?
What are you saying?
Think like that, Kevin.
Wait, you just sang a song about getting paid?
I said, I just reminded myself that even though some of these things don't feel very nice, I get paid after this. So when this is all over. when you and
I was with a hooker.
when the episode is over. So when
I was
people
with
are
a
saying mean
hooker.
things to
I was with a hooker
said
one time.
Kevin's trying to get a joke in, and she's not going to let him talk.
paid after this.
Oh.
So when this is all over, when you and
I was with a hooker.
when the episode is over. So when
I was
people
with
are
a
saying mean
hooker.
things to
I was with a hooker
said,
one time, and she sang the same song while she was with me.
What?
I was with a hooker one time in Vegas, and she sang the same
she
song.
Said, after
I'm getting
this,
paid after this, so it's not a.
After this, I get paid, and none of you guys do.
And there's a little more insight into her mindset. It's not enough that she's getting paid. None of you guys do. None of you guys are getting money. I'm getting money. None of you are getting money. Ugh.
Watching a drunken get berated by a vapid West Coast. Stop. You guys, I was born on.
See, she can't even get past the insult. She can't even read the whole comment because she gets to an insult about herself and it throws her the fuck off. I got to watch this whole thing again. It's so good. It's so fucking amazing.
Whatever. I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on right now. What was a work?
What are you
Think
saying?
like that, Kevin.
Wait, you just sang a song about getting paid?
I said I just reminded myself that even though some of these things don't feel very nice, I get paid after this.
Oh.
So when this is all over, when you and
I was with a hooker.
When the episode is over. So when
I was with a hooker. I was with a hooker one time, and she sang the same song while she was with me.
What?
I was with a hooker one time in Vegas, and she sang the same song.
Said,
I'm getting paid after this, so it's not a.
After this, I get paid, and none of you guys do.
Ugh. She's renting out couches in her apartment to strangers. And what's worse, they're not even like cold strangers she has no info on. They're like drunk psychopaths. You could go research Mr. Kill Everything and be like, no thanks, we're going to pass. She's like, yeah, if you'll give me money.
Watching a drunken get berated by a vapid West Coast. Stop. You guys, I was born
He said it's peak. He said it's peak. That means good. I mean, can I say something? You did a good job. I tried 7 times to do the joke, but you kept talking over me. If I just.
Now she's showing her gross bottom of her sock, which is clearly stained with dog shit.
So liked you, Ashley. You know it. Ask a certain mom husband or a horseshoe hair Minnesota YouTuber. Criticism, good nature ribbing equals dislike. I digress. Oh, criticism, good nature ribbing does not equal dislike. He's saying if he didn't like you, he wouldn't send you any super chats, or he would just ignore you.
I don't think he's ever sent me a super chat. I've seen him spend
It's like, no, he sends them while you're on my show.
She's so stupid. She's like, he's never sent me a super chat. It's like, yeah, we're not talking about on your show. Nobody knows what your show is, you stupid horse. Jesus Christ. Why don't you go backstage at Broadway and raid the costume closet again and steal another period piece?
Yeah,
he can't trust you.
25%.
He can't trust you with nice things. 25%. Suck a dick.
What?
What? That's our standard rate?
So now she lets it slip that she's expecting to get 25% of all the super chats. And this really doesn't sit well with Kevin.
I thought that's what you said.
No, I said the first time.
So you changed it this time?
Yeah, that was a one-time only deal, like drugs. First time's free.
I've done your show free 4 times before you ever paid me. What are you talking about?
We'll see what happens. Let me see what happens.
Yeah, you're paying me 25%. That's what's happening.
Everyone. Well, then
again, because she's pretty, she thinks she can just say that and smile and get away with it. But you're dealing with Kevin Brennan here. He's another beast. He's a real man.
Fucking read some super chats. Holy shit.
I am. You're the one that's slowing us down.
You stink.
You stink.
Screw Kevin and PayPal me. Philly P. Moss on my PayPal.
The big hand, the little hand are both on the phone.
Okay, here comes KB. Now, again, I've never been more attracted to this woman. Give me a call, KB. We should talk. because this came out, in case you missed it, Keanu, the brain trust over there at the Biscontes, Keanu cannot read an analog clock. She doesn't know how to do it. And KB brilliantly infers that Ashley Cummings is so stupid, she probably also cannot read an internet clock. Or sorry, an analog clock. And so KB just throws up a very simple question about an analog clock.
5 o'clock. What time is it? The big hand and the little hand are both on the 5 o'clock. What time is it?
Now, again, the easy answer to this is 5:25. You would go 5:25. Really, people who know how to read an analog clock will come up with the same exact answer that Kevin gives, which is that's not possible unless you break your clock. The big hand and the little hand will never be on the 5 at the same time, exactly on the 5, because by the time the minute hand gets around to the 5, the hour hand has skipped forward to almost halfway between the 5 and the 6. It's not a trick question. KB's trying to make it easy. You could say 5:25 and that would be the correct answer. But again, anybody with an actual brain knows that that's not even possible. Let's see how this plays out.
The big hand and the little hand are both on the 5 o'clock. What time is it?
Now she's busy putting on chapstick or fussing with her hair. So she's not happy about this trivia question.
Ash, the big hand and the little clock are both on 5.
The big hand and the little clock. Ugh.
Ash, the big hand and the little clock are both on 5 o'clock. What time is it? Hi, KB. I feel like you're one of these passive aggressive women that I.
So then now she starts because she doesn't know the answer. And not only does she not know the answer, she doesn't trust her own brain to stop for a minute and come up with an answer. She can't visualize that. And even if she could, she sure ain't going to know the answer to it. So instead of trusting her brain, going, I can figure this out. Hold on a second. She just starts attacking KB. This is wild.
The big hand and the little hand are both on the 5 o'clock. What time is it?
Ash, the big hand and the little clock are both on 5 o'clock. What time is it? Hi, KB. I feel like you're one of these passive aggressive women that I don't totally understand. But if the little hand and the big hand are both on 5 o'clock, isn't it 5 o'clock?
Ooh.
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
We got one!
Sorry, KB. You seem like one of these passive-aggressive idiots. But if the big hand and the little hand are on 5, isn't it 5 o'clock? No. Holy shit. No.
Is it? Hi, KB. I feel like you're one of these passive
She stalled for time and still got it wrong.
aggressive women that I don't totally understand. But if the little hand and the big hand are both on 5 o'clock, isn't it 5 o'clock?
No, it's 5:25 or 5. It's the first of all, they're never both on the 5 because
Exactly.
if the big hand's on the if the big hand's on the 5, the small hand is going to be to the left of the 5 between the 5 and the 6.
So is the whole point for women to be paying to want to make me look stupid?
And men. By the way, that can't happen if you're not stupid. Nobody can pay to make you look stupid if you're not stupid. So, by the way, if no super chats rolled in, you'd still look stupid on this show. You know why? You're stupid. You're dumb. You're not intelligent. KB just throws a bombshell out there that makes it clear to everybody. You are retarded. You are dumb. So the whole point of this is that women are tipping to make other women look stupid. She's one of these, hey, ladies, we all got to stick together. You shouldn't be pointing out how dumb I am publicly. This ain't going to work well for you, Ash. Now that you're on everybody's radar, holy shit, your whole world is just going to get worse and worse as people figure out how dumb you are and desperate. And desperate you are. We can all see what you're doing. Everyone can see what you're up to. You think you're going to come in this world and be a star. You ain't.
The big hand's on the 5. The small hand is going to be to the left of the 5, between the 5 and the 6.
So is the whole point for women to be paying to want to make me look stupid? Okay, guys, that sounds like a really cool thing to do.
So this ain't the cool thing to do show. Again, these people don't even know what MLC is. They just know I get $100 after the show. Kevin Brandon sends me a big Venmo. That's all she's thinking. She ain't got enough. She can't allocate enough cores of her processor to be doing math.
Women
so
should
1, 2, 3,
stand.
4, 5, 6. If the big hand is on the 5 and the little hand is on the 5, they're in the same place. I don't.
That was the question. If the big hand's on the 5 and the little hand's on the 5, are they or are they not in the same place? So her answer is, if the big hand's on the 5 and the little hand's on the 5, they're in the same place. Do I win?
That sounds like a really cool thing to do.
So women should
1, 2, 3,
stand.
4, 5, 6. If the big
Hold on. She's tapping on her. She's you can't see her hand, but you heard her go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. And there's KB in the chat finally. It's like, KB, I want to make out with you. I want to have babies with you. I've never been more flustered. I'm so attracted to her right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love a smart woman. I love a smart woman who makes another woman look dumb. That's even hotter. So please, my wife's retarded. We can run around behind her back. You and me, KB, running off into the sun. Oh, my God. What do I have to do to get with this lady, KB?
hand is on the 5 and the little hand is on the 5, they're in the same place. I don't get it.
No, they're not on the same place. They'll never both be on the 5.
The little hand is the second counter, isn't it?
The little hand is the second counter. This is what we're dealing with. She abuses her dog. She rents out her couch to strangers. And she dumb. She dumb.
Stupid. Okay, guys, that sounds like a really cool thing to do.
So women should
1, 2, 3,
stand.
4, 5, 6. If the big hand is on the 5 and the little hand is on the 5, they're in the same place. I don't get it.
No, they're not on the same place. They'll never both be on the 5.
The little hand is the second counter, isn't it?
Second counter.
Okay, we got to move on. Johnny Mac, let's keep the negotiations on the air, please. So it is 25% or not. Gross or net sounds presumptuous to think. Just think it'll be 20. Yeah, we didn't discuss
Why is that presumptuous? I thought that was
Because it is. It's the LA thing where you don't know what time it is, and you assume because the first time I said, first of all, I didn't say 25%. I said 20%, and if it goes well, I'll.
She just put her hair up. Now she's taking her hair down. She's just a fidgeter.
Up it up to 25%. But there was no guarantee every show is like that. I mean, that's not how it works. I pay depending on what I make. I don't have a standard contract with anybody. Nobody.
So then can we
I paid Stutter and John $3,000 the first time we did a show. So he expects $3,000 every show from there on out.
Don't you want to keep yelling a little bit more?
No,
she doesn't get it. She's like, why is everybody being mean?
I did all the breathing I need to do.
Good?
Hey, I know everybody thinks they're smarter than me. Everybody thinks like I'm ready to be grifted. The reason my show is still on the
Number
air.
3
It's 'cause
in the world.
I don't suffer fools gladly. I suffer them, not gladly.
Well, I think if I'm
It's
on
that
the
you
other
don't believe
side,
in time, so how can you believe in money or anything else?
Blank look. Just blank look. Sitting there looking like the fucking ghost librarian at the beginning of Ghostbusters. Shh.
you good?
Read the poor chat. Sometimes don't put on the screen.
So, Kevin, why would I not think that it would be exactly the same way as the first time, which was the 5th time I was on your show, that you ever peed me, unless you told me?
No. I'm running the show. You're not running.
You didn't clarify that there's going to be.
Okay. No, you should have asked if you would assume something. It's my show. It's not your show.
Do you want me to
Okay,
embarrass
I
you
make
on
the
your own
money.
show?
You don't make the
You want
money.
me to
Make
embarrass
your
you on
own
your own
money
show?
then. Make your own money.
She's a feminist, but she depends on Kevin for money.
So you come on here to so you assume you assumed that I would pay you the same. But if you would have asked me, I would have said not so fast. So that's why you didn't ask me, because then you could play the game. Oh, I assumed. So I already dealt with clowns like you, Stuttering John and the ilk.
Yep. Kevin's winning me over here. I got to get back in with Kevin. He's a great guy.
Where they're like,
You
oh
just
no,
called me a
I
clown?
assume. Don't assume anything on my fucking show. Don't. To miscut everything, use your twat lips as whiskey. Okay, that's rude. Miscut everything, if I could say. KB still mad at Liam for asking for money 5 days ago. Yeah, do you go on? Did Jake Hudson pay you?
I said that Jake Hudson is the only person that I would do for free. Jake Hudson has like 3 people, maybe, and also.
And by the way, Liam and Dave, Sarah, and all these guys, you're just this. This is what you are. You know that, right? Don't come in my chat, Dave, Sarah, and be like, "Oh my God, she's embarrassing." That's you. If you're in a square next to Kevin Brennan, this is you. Don't ever get it twisted. The minute you're taking money from Kevin to be on his show, that's why Tukey refuses it. Don't lump me in with your pay pigs, Kevin. This is.
Jake Hudson is,
Yeah, but what other shows are you doing? What other shows?
I'm not doing any other shows for free, sir. I don't do anything for free anymore. Like you said.
Okay, but who's asking you?
Dollars, it doesn't make sense.
Who's asking you to?
If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. Well, then shut down your yoga and breathing business.
Do their show?
None of your business.
Nobody. So I'm the only one. I'm the only one that makes any money. So you're like, I'll do Kevin's show because he's the only one that makes any money, that pays me. So again, you think I'm stupid?
Okay.
I saw you coming. I see everybody coming. Everybody's running their grift. They think they're
Ashley Cumming.
smarter than me. This is why I'm number 3 and I should be number 1.
He really does think that. Kevin thinks he's the number 3 top earning show on YouTube. You can't make this up. Kevin does believe that. That's fucking nuts.
Because I could smell it out. I can smell it out like, oh yeah, we're friends. We're friends. As long as you pay me 25%.
Shut up, Kevin. That is so lame. I mean, I don't even
No, that's
know.
a fact.
I
That's a
want to
fact.
honestly tell you how I feel, but
No, no, we're friends. You want to be friends, but you want 25%. Same thing Stuttering John
so
did.
why did you make me?
The beauty of Kevin's show is that he brings on these desperate losers and clowns them to their face. And they're so desperate for money and attention that they can't get on their own, that they go on his show for it. Like Stevie Lou. Stevie Lou has proven time and time again, he can't do stand-up. He can't do his own podcast. He can't get any traction anywhere else. But when something happens, they go on MLC and then they think, I have 500 people watching. I'm a famous comedian like Kevin. No. To the contrary. Without Kevin, you'd be literally forgotten. You'd be nothing. And Kevin doesn't give them any respect. Kevin just shits on them to their face and says what everyone's thinking out loud and allows his chat to pile on and say everything everyone's thinking. And it's funny because they stay and put up with it. And if they ever get exiled, they fight to get back. They need it. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. It's funny because you'll just go there and be shit on relentlessly because you do need that money and attention. It's fucking great. So Ashley's saying here, like, I wish I could say to you what I'm thinking. You can. Kevin doesn't care. And Kevin's telling you exactly what he thinks about you. You stink. You're desperate. You're a grifter. He's coming right out and saying it to her face, but she's not going to go anywhere because she needs that check.
I mean, I don't even
No, that's
know.
a
Like,
fact.
I want to honestly tell you how I feel, but
No, no, we're friends. You want to be friends, but you want 25%. Same thing Stuttering John
so why
did.
did you make me work for free 4 times before that?
Because I wasn't doing a.
Did Kevin pay you? Did Kevin pay you?
I
And
wasn't
said
doing.
no, and he was like, "See,
Who said it? Who asked that?
My sister.
Okay, I wasn't doing a super chat show then. And you didn't do the show.
Kevin.
You didn't do a.
It's unnecessary to fucking raise your voice at me like that.
You didn't
Stop
do.
it.
You didn't do 4 shows for.
Don't raise your voice at me. Don't put up pictures of me that I don't like. Don't not be nice. Right.
Free.
Yes, I did. The 5th time was the first time you ever paid. We did Gabby Petito. We did Ray DeVito. We did the first show with my sister, and then one with Chad.
What? Gabby Petito and Ray DeVito? That was the theme of the show?
I just named 4
I just realized they rhyme. Gabby Petito got DeVito'd. Ashley, you're doing it all wrong. Send him a Venmo request on a Sunday. It's the only way to get paid. Yeah, you got to wait till it's hot. The best way to get paid, like your boyfriend, Mystical Everything, he sent me a $500 Venmo request on a hot Sunday in August. And he's like, no, you told me to. Not on Sunday. Not on a hot Sunday in August, you dumb motherfucker.
She's just spiraling because people are realizing she's dumb. She's got no talent. She can't earn money for herself. Her looks are deteriorating. Her businesses are failing if they ever did get off the ground, which they didn't. You can go to ashleycummingsyoga.com. There's this site coming soon. It's like, okay. So, like, she needs this money. It's very important. But she's like, I didn't know people were not going to be nice. I didn't know people were going to be mad at me because I abused my dog. I didn't know people were going to treat me like shit because I rent out my couch. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know people were going to point out that I can't read clocks. What's going on? What's happening right now? This is the worst. I don't like this.
And I'm not yelling at Mr. Rabery, of course. I'm yelling at Mr. Kill Everything. They both start with Mr., just like Gabby DeVito and Ray DeVito. Mr. Rapey Ray, Mr. Kill Everything. Gift? I'm sending you money. Send Gina the link. I don't even know who you're talking to. You're talking to me? And I'm not even doing an impression of De Niro. Are you talking to me? Gift. Gina was on the show yesterday. Oh, you want me to do Garrett and Steve with Gino? Gina was on yesterday. You almost got me taken down with all this N-bombs. Do Ray's show, Ashley. You accept baseball cards. Do Ashley's show, Ray. Do Ray's show, Ashley. You accept baseball cards as payment, right? And I'll also send you a dick pic if you're lucky. But he needs 5 days notice to get it working. Keanu got $250. Keanu got $250 instantly for 40 minutes. Ashley, I'm your friend now. What? Keanu didn't get $250 instantly for 40 minutes. That's a straight up. Wow, I like how for what?
Bedabbler Network says these guys think this is work for them. It's like she calls this work. But you got to put yourself in her position. Like for a pretty woman who's never been told no, hearing that you're not smart and you're ugly and an animal abuser, that is work. She's feeling very heavily right now.
Me? She didn't. But again, that's she's got a pimp. She's got Ike and Tina Turner running her business, and Ike scares me. So he threatened.
It's like, remember when Corey Adam thought he was gonna get hired, and he kept like pitching himself like all during the show. He would say like, "That's why you gotta hire me. You gotta hire me. If I get hired here, they do think it's work." You're right.
And I pay Kiki. Now I get why Miss Keller being liable.
It's why it was laughable when everybody was like, "Wow, Pat Dixon and Ray DeVito gave up $9,000 a year to go do Hackamania," as if they have a work contract with Kevin. You heard him say, "Nobody has a standing contract with me." There's no guarantee with, "Oh well, if I turn on Hackamania, I'll get $9,000 from Kevin this year." What? What are you talking about? It's not a job.
Now I get why Miss Keller everything libeled your dog and passed out. He libeled your dog. All right, we're caught up. Do your plugs, Ashley. When can we find you? When can we see you next on Jay Hudson Show for free?
Shut up. So Ashley Cummings Yoga on YouTube, Patreon, Ashley Cummings, and my PayPal, please. I'm going to get a Venmo set up, and you're going to keep your promise, and you're going to put it on. PayPal is VeniceAshley727@gmail.com.
KB wouldn't pay Liam the night he made 2K. I told Liam point blank, I go, you do Clout Town. He did Clout Town the night. If Liam wants to get paid for the night, tell him to hit me up and send a Venmo request, and I'll consider it.
So what is it then, Kevin? What are you going to pay me?
She's not kidding. She needs his money. She's like, fuck, I got bills. They're multiplying.
I'll have to see what I'll have to look at the gross and the net. The gross thing. Listen, you'll get paid. I paid you the other night. I didn't pay Liam.
You wouldn't have paid me if I didn't ask you. And then you reeled me
You
in.
don't know that.
I'll
You don't
pay
fucking
you, but you have
know
to
that.
come on this week. I'll pay you, but you have to come on this week.
I didn't know. To give a rehash. This Crystal lady thinks if she can get you. Everybody wants to be my friend. Everyone comes here to get paid and be my friend. Everyone wants to be my pal. And Ray DeVito's in front of that list. Kevin, I thought we were pals. Kevin, you went to see me with Gustav, so aren't we pals? Can't you pay me more when I do your show? This Crystal lady thinks if she can get you to breathe more, she can swindle more out of you.
I think it's really, really sad that people are so...
They're just realistic. If that's sad, then so be it.
It's not
breathe more and swindle more.
broken. It's broken. It comes from a broken, hurt.
Right. Everyone else is broken. All these people with money who give to shows that they support, they're broken. Not the woman who thinks that, Kevin Brennan should support her failing breathing and yoga business. She's not broken at all. The woman who can't read a clock is not broken. The woman who thinks the internet should just be nice. There's two people online who think the internet should just get along and be nice. Ray DeVito and Ashley Cummings. And Ray DeVito has a traumatic brain injury. What's your excuse, you stupid whore?
Person, and that's sad. But
Mr. Raper is a great man. I've never met him, but he's a great man. I consider him my only real friend.
Okay, cool.
And Borgo. She's a shameful of Bear Ribs begging for money. Give her $1 of this one. Listen, I'm fair with the money, but again, I'm not going to be extorted by Bear Ribs. I paid Bear Ribs the other day, but Bear Ribs is like, no, because one time I paid Bear Ribs the second the show was over because I know he needs the money for dinner. And then he's like, I didn't pay him the next time.
By the way, Barry Ribs is one of the funniest comics in this universe. Go see his special. It's on YouTube. Search Barry Ribs special. We watched it on a members only show. It's actually pretty funny. Like for this world, it's actually pretty good.
Immediately, because I don't pay anybody immediately anymore for the most part because I have to see what I made and see what the net is because YouTube likes to take big, healthy cuts of my money. So I usually wait to see what the net is. But Bear Ribs thinks and he's calling the shots.
If only there was a service that didn't take big chunks of your money where you knew what the net was instantly. If only there was a way.
Because one time I paid him immediately, so now he wants to get paid immediately every time. Yeah, breathe and stretch. Yes. Permasil, tell Ash how much your net was from the other night. Poors don't get it, never will. Tell Ashley I just gave you $7. Ask her the time. Yeah, well, if they're all on the listen, Ashley's new here, so I'll give her a learning curve. But again, you're not calling the shots. It's not. That's not how it is. Just because you want it to be a certain way doesn't make it that's the way it's going to be. Ray
you
wants to
talking
get
to me
paid
right
more.
now?
Barry wants to get paid immediately. Liam wants to do Clown Town and still me and do it for free and still want me to pay him. So it's like, you guys are not in charge. I'm in charge. I'm in
As a
charge.
person in charge, Mr. Number 3, you should clarify if the
No, you should have. I do a show every day. You do it once in a while. So I don't clarify before every show what I'm paying that person. That's not how I do the show, ever. I don't start the show like, you're getting paid this much. That's not how I do the show. Every show, what I'm paying that person. That's not how I do the show, ever. I don't start the show like, you're getting paid this much. That's not how I do the show.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Doom is going to be the first clipper with super tips. We're going to have that set up for you by the end of the day. All right. If you haven't seen it, Whitney Cummings is broke, desperate, and she's on a rampage around every show that'll have her and throw her a little cash. And it's starting to get to her. It's starting to get to her big time. She's crying on every show she goes on. She's unable to go on any show now and not cry. This is nuts. She's accusing everybody of being mean. She thinks she can control what people on the internet think about her. She doesn't understand why she's getting lambasted in chat rooms and on Kevin's show. She thinks she doesn't understand why Kevin's show isn't nice.
Did the mounted cops' horses make it through the 9 LA? Oh, yep, Ash is here. Wait.
Oh, Jesus, come on. Don't say
Did
that.
the mounted cop horses make it through the 9 LA? Oh, yep, Ash. I was saying you're a horse.
So right out of the gate, a listener calls her a horse, and everybody sees the resemblance. Everybody gets the joke. But this sparks up a memory in Ashley. And by the way, Ashley has changed outfits today from her colonial garb. She's no longer dressing like she's in The Handmaid's Tale, and she's trying a little strappy number here.
It's fucked
I don't
up.
have a horse anymore. My sister took the horses away.
I don't have a horse anymore. My sister took the horses away. So she throws this out as if it's going to be a passing comment. And this leads to her bawling. Get ready.
What?
Oh, yeah. She had horses. I remember that.
Wait, who had horses?
She had a horse and she took it away.
Whitney had a horse.
Whitney had a horse for what?
Her horse, as far as I know. But
What?
she gave me one and she took it away.
Just say it one more time. What?
Oh my God, I said it 4 times. I think you're behind in the chat.
I'm not.
So now she wants Kevin to move on. She's like, play those super tips. Move on. She's trying to control everything. She thinks she can control all this. People's opinions, the flow of the show. And, you know, Kevin's all hopped up on that real Coke.
I'm not. Don't worry about it. I'm running the show. You act like you know what the fuck's happening here. Wow, I think you're behind in the chat. I know what I'm doing. I can do this sober or drunk, like flying a plane. So wait.
And this is where Chad shines. Sidekick.
Wait, so what happened with the horse? You had a horse?
Like,
You and your sister had a horse?
It's not even an act, literally. I was trying to deflect and like change the subject because that makes me sad. And you always say we're behind on the chat.
Ashley, we know. We know you're trying to change the subject because you're uncomfortable and sad. That's the bit. That's the bit, you old horse. So she's looking up at the sky now, trying not to cry.
She
What?
bought horse. Oh my God.
Here we go. And remember, whoever catches Ashley crying, if you email Rocco and you're the first one to send in the clip of her crying, you win a prize. When Ashley cries, you win a prize. Email tukisoup@gmail.com to claim your award.
It's at the glue factory now.
You just read.
Oh, she didn't like that one. So now look at Kevin. He loves this. Chad's just zeroing in on this emotional touchstone for Ashley.
Are you gonna cry?
There she goes.
Wait, this is a touchy subject? You guys had a fucking horse and you're sad about it? This can't be happening. Not on the day Chad got his channel back.
So the horse is
but why
dead?
did he get it taken away again? Didn't Melton call that out really well?
Wait, Melton had something to do with your horse?
Did somebody take the
Melton-
horse?
My horse. You just mentioned Chad's channel.
No. Let's get back to the horse.
No, what's happened? No, just say what happened to your horse.
What happened to the horse?
So just like Aaron Emholt, Melton on the mind. Nobody's talking about Melton. It lets you know there's more behind this than the horse. First of all, are we supposed to? Ashley doesn't care about her dog. She's a dog abuser, by all accounts. Right? And now we're supposed to believe that her horse, now she lives in a tiny apartment in LA that she overpays for with a popcorn ceiling. Now we're supposed to believe that her horse is causing her emotional distress. So much so that she wants to change the subject, control MLC, and now she's crying. And then we hear the real reason that she's in such a heightened emotional state. She brings up Melton out of nowhere. She's Melton on the mind. She's Melton on the brain.
Yeah, you always say while I'm talking. When I stop talking, say what happened to the horse. Go.
3, 2, 1.
She has the same comedy instincts as her stupid sister. Now she's going to be funny and do a countdown. She's right. He's right. She talks over everyone. She's got no ability to listen and then speak.
My sister gave me a horse and she took it away.
And she's supposed to be really upset about this. But again, a horse is an animal that didn't live with her. It was kept at a stable. This thing's alone most of the time. Let's not act like horses' lives are all fucking rainbows and lollipops. But she had such an emotion. She doesn't walk her dog. She lets her dog shit everywhere. Somebody else comes over, has to walk her dog. But now she's emotionally torn by this animal that was kept miles away from her that she never saw. This is insane.
Also gave me a car.
Don't get a person a horse. That's a horrible gift. I got you a horse. It's down at the stables. Thanks, I guess.
And she took it away.
How old were you when she gave you a horse? It's incredible.
Now Chad's just combing through his sound effects because the horse sound effect went over so well. Chad thinks, fuck, I've cracked the code. I figured out how to get laughs and how to make people like me. I'll just keep hunting for sound effects.
Well, what mode of transportation are you the most sad about? The car or the horse?
That's not a bad line. That was actually pretty good. But again, Chad doesn't have comedic timing, so it gets swept under here.
It was after my mom passed away.
Wait, where was she keeping the horse?
Like Kevin asks a question, and then Chad throws that line out there, which was a good line. But Ashley's memory buffer is full, so she's going to answer the first question. Chad should have sat on that one for a second.
With Crystalia? What?
No,
Where do you keep a horse?
In the same stable as the horse.
Where's the stable? In West Hollywood?
Okay, I'm not talking about this.
Oh, yes, you are. You brought it up, stupid. You brought it up. I mean, fuck. Now it's our fault?
Emotional damage.
Where's the car?
Horse stables in West Hollywood.
Where was she keeping the horse?
Anyway, isn't Chad?
Why is she so
Yeah, that'll work. Change the subject.
mean to you? Wait, between the watch and the horse and
Again,
your car.
Coming at me.
I thought Neil was mean because he didn't help me with number one son, but this is ridiculous.
In terms of like
transportation.
In terms of the lowest blow anyone can take at me, which is laughable, is why is your sister so mean to you? It's like, do you really have nothing else? Like, come after my looks, come after my stuttering sometimes, I guess, or whatever.
First of all, nobody's after your stuttering, stupid. Way to try to throw us a red herring. And every time anybody comes after your looks, you scream. You DM them. Take that photo down of me. I don't like it. Yeah, that's how the internet works. That's how the internet works, you stupid bitch. No. You've let everyone know that this hurts you, and now this is what we're going to talk about.
Tell them what to comment on. That's not how the show works. You don't control.
Who's on the phone, Chad? Chad, who's on the phone? What is this resting pose Chad does? Yeah, I'm on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. That's one thing. Actually, you like to control people. You like
the
to
more
control
you try
things.
to control it, the worse they're going to get with it.
You try to control me.
Tell them not to talk about your sister or your horse. That's all they're going to talk about.
Right.
Holy fuck. What are you, stupid? Yeah, and even Chad has a horse thing, or is that Chrissy Mayer?
Or is it Chris Brinkley?
Was your horse called Chrissy Mayer?
What's Borgo's take on this?
Oh yeah, Borgo has horses. He could track it down. He's a horse like bounty hunter.
Yeah, do they have like serial numbers like cats and dogs have now?
Yeah. Borgo could track down your horse. We can get it back.
LoJack Horseman.
Fuck yeah.
That someone said to me, they were like, did she buy the horse for you? Did she put it in your name? Like, I never asked my sister for paperwork about stuff.
Was that why you asked?
Here she goes again. Get ready. Holy shit.
In My Sister Took the Horses Away, a celebrated comedian manipulates her vulnerable and mentally unstable sister into believing she gruesomely served the family's prized horses at a chili festival. As she spirals into madness and paranoia, chilling truths emerge about dark family secrets. The film culminates in a harrowing confrontation, forcing both sisters to face a demonic family legacy.
This would be amazing. I would greenlight that.
Kevin, what you're getting paid because of that horse?
Okay, calm down, everybody. Wow, it's getting Chad, I thought you were in a good mood.
I'm in a great mood. I'm asking questions.
Hey, fuck you has a good take.
It's not funny to literally anyone, what Chad just said.
That's also true, but you still suck.
Has Chad said one funny thing yet?
Has Chad said one funny thing yet? And here we have the primary recipe for MLC. Kevin pitting his two lolcows against each other, both of them trying to get everybody's focus on the other one, but it's never going to work as long as Ashley's on. She's too vulnerable. She's too sensitive. As fun as it is to clown on Chad, it's never going to work because, Ashley, you're the bigger lolcow here. That's a fact.
Yeah, the other thing where you said it doesn't even make sense. Fuck you. Lady, you never heard of a rental horse or / car? Yeah, you ever get a rental horse?
Yeah, there's rental
Why
horses.
would I ever do that? No.
Rental horse. Holy shit.
I think Hertz still does that where you can rent a horse if they're out of cars.
I would never do that. This was about us creating a
Instead of Uber and Lyft, it's called Giddy Up.
She said this is about us creating a family together. Again, I guarantee you she saw this horse 3 times in her life. And now she's in tears about the horse. Meanwhile, where's your dog? Just shitting in the other room?
A horse family.
A horse family?
Whitney.
They thought because Whitney and Ashley both look like horses, they thought they were adopting.
Killed a horse for glue for a wig.
Oh, come on.
Tukey. Come on, Tukey. Grow up.
Today. That's fucking immature.
Tukey, you grow the fuck up. Ashley, don't be Philly.
Don't make Ashley cry. Oh, come on.
She's crying again. And again, just imagine what a desperate state you're in that you just keep coming on these shows and getting served over and over and over again. And never learning your lesson. Every time you think you can control it, every time you think you're going to like come out with the upper hand. But every time you're just made to feel like shit and you're made to cry. And then you have to like go into a little clap dance singing about how you're getting paid. At least I'm getting paid after this. At least I'm getting paid after this.
I have a horse face.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to do the horse sound effects when they make a horse joke.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because people are going to, that's encouraging people and it's going to be fucking rude.
I'm getting paid.
I'm getting paid after the show.
As she wipes away tears. I mean, how is this different than sex trafficking? I guess they don't clap. I don't like, she's in pain. This is causing emotional trauma. And she's just like, at least I get money.
Oh, I'm getting money.
KB, she's crying because she
You're
wants.
not.
Lady KB, even the ladies are coming at you.
Oh,
She's
wow.
crying because
Hey,
she wants
Lady
to.
KB, let's go, let's go. What do you have for me this time?
Lady KB, she's crying because she wanted to rent a horse and car for $150 a night as part of. Yeah, it's a package deal. It's a group rate.
That's not a bad deal.
They got the sleep, the horse, and the car all for $150.
I'd do that.
I mean, a couch for $150. I wouldn't pay $150.
She's still wiping tears.
Someone's fucking couch.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to control my cock.
Do it.
Does the horse represent something or a real? Wow, the sorcerer's giving you a free one today.
Yeah, we grew up.
Yeah, is there a real horse, or is just symbolically you called it a horse?
No, we grew up with horses, but they were all real. What are you talking about? Anyway, yes.
Why do you get so sad? Who cares? It's a horse. Who gives a
It's a
shit?
good point from the sorcerer. Is the horse in the room with us right now?
Kevin, Chad, why do you
Don't call me Kevin.
Don't call me Chad.
Why are you so unemotional? Why are you so lacking?
His brother was run over by a fucking car, man.
Yeah, I had a human being that died, not a horse, like a 9-year-old child.
You know those things they put it when you back up in a car. Now they have the mirror. They didn't have them back then, and then they did.
Yeah.
Ralph Nader, when he heard about Chad's brother, he put those into all cars.
I don't start crying when my fucking brother got
She's still wiping tears.
killed.
Borgo, the horse got ran up by ICE and was sent to a Mexican slaughterhouse. And he's talking facts. He's the horse guy.
Were you guys like when you're in the horse riding? Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna be a gif.
Well, Chad loves an old-fashioned act out. She's lying. She named the horse Whitney and shot it.
Oh, come on.
Do the horse thing. Do the horse thing.
Oh, what was the horse's name?
Cash.
Cash? And Cash is no longer with us.
Yeah, so now she doesn't have cash. It is a metaphor. The sorcerer was right. She's cashless. Holy shit. This speaks to me on levels.
Bought me 2 horses actually, and took 2 horses away. Cash in India.
Cash? One of your horses' name was Cash?
After Cassius Clay. He was like a big abolitionist person.
Cassius Clay, the boxer?
Cassius Clay, the abolitionist?
No, Cassius Clay was Muhammad Ali's name.
My horse was Sugar Ray.
Cassius Clay was Muhammad Ali's name.
Can we move on from the horses?
No! No! As if.
No, I'm going to focus
don't
on
think so.
the fact that you thought Cassius Clay was a, what did you call him?
There's an abolitionist, and I guess there's also a boxer.
Also, he's the most famous boxer of all time.
Are you sure?
Are you?
Yeah. Who's bigger than Cassius Clay? Muhammad Ali.
Well,
Nobody.
listen, want to know the truth of the story? I want
No. Now I don't believe anything you're saying. You're saying he's a well-known abolitionist?
So
That you name your horse off for a well-known abolitionist.
Hence the name Cash. When I saw
Float like a butterfinger, smell like some beans.
Oh, she's
Good stuff, Chad. He doesn't know when to lay back.
lying. She named the horse Whitney and shot it. So Horseface bought a horse. Ironic. Yeah, that is kind of ironic.
What?
Do the horse thing, not the rim shot.
I don't know. Anytime there's
I don't know what I'm doing. I just press buttons, and I think that's a show.
a horse, you say horse.
No, even if it's not a horse, do the horse noise.
Okay.
Horses can connect emotionally. I'm sorry for the loss.
Well. Sorcerer.
Chad, do the horse every time. After every super chat, do the horse noise.
Like 3 animals that are empathic: dogs, horses, dolphins, and there's another one.
3, 2,
and another one. I always like to start a fact I don't know and then paint myself into a corner and look stupid. There's 4 animals that are empathic: horse, dog, dolphins, and another one. So we at least know she can count to 4. She's got that going for us.
You can't fall in love with a horse for a couple months. You got to move on.
She's crying nonstop. We're supposed to believe this bitch has feelings.
Winnie, dude, I'm dead.
What are you crying?
Chad, you got to do the horse. Winnie, dude, I'm dead.
I didn't know that. I didn't get the joke.
Doesn't matter.
This is the best. This should be MLC every day. They just bring Ashley Cummings on and make her cry. This is fucking unreal.
KB in a writer's room, but I can't even read. That is crazy. I'm in the writer's room, but I can't read.
She just cannot stop bawling about this horse she had for a couple months.
Winnie Boo Hoo.
Oh no, I think I'm getting a sign from God.
So cool. Everyone like hates animals and thinks it's funny.
No, they hate you. You're the clown. Everybody's fine with the horse. What is this spin?
Cat from heaven.
Note taken.
Chad's running out of buttons. He just keeps cycling through all his buttons.
Wait, no, we're not. What? One note taken on what?
Like everyone's writing things about horses and I think it's mean.
You guys are being mean. You guys are being mean. This is mean.
Laugh or cry here. You can't do both.
Yeah, well, I fell in love with animals the first time I meet them. And of course I was in love
You're talking about mystical everything now?
That's funny. That's a good joke. This Borgo's he has money and horses. You should hook up with him. You love money and horses.
That's
got everything. So this is your soulmate.
Before every time you go out with him, be like, I'm making money tonight. I'm making money.
I'm getting
paid.
I
was doing that when I was feeling all the negative energy from your people.
Right,
yes. I don't like it when your audience is mean, Kevin Brennan. The show's called Misery. Misery is in the name. That's the business. We did the math the other night. Kevin Brennan makes $88,000 a year. Everyone's pissed. That's the show.
This is the show. It's negative energy.
I remind myself I'm making money, and then
it's a terrible place.
Negative.
Again, it's reminiscent of a prostitute banging a guy she's disgusted by, and she has to go, I got to keep reminding myself I'm making money. And we're talking about $100 here. She just sells her soul. She just checks out emotionally. She has to go numb to get that money. Numb money.
Gee.
Yeah, you don't come here to feel good.
I would like to offer another opportunity for all of us that we could feel good and also laugh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you going to tell them what to laugh at? Just tell the horse story, Ashley. Whitney just rolled in with the trailer to take it back. How does one reap a horse? Yes, I was asking that too.
Stables where people keep their horses. So that's where our horses were kept, at a stable, which location I will definitely not disclose. So there's about 100 horses. Sandra Bullock's horses are there.
The only thing in this woman's life that was stable. I mean, because otherwise,
a lot of people's horses are there.
Ooh.
John, what's his name?
Wilkes Booth. John Wilkes Booth.
Married to Chrissy.
Johnny Ham.
Chrissy Mayer.
The singer, the black guy.
John Legend.
Black guy, James Earl Jones.
There, like it's a proper big stable where
it's a celebrity horse stable.
Hey, speaking of stables, stable sorcerer.
Yeah.
You see me being. He seems very stable.
That I have like red flags or something. So maybe.
So how did so they just went and they took back your horse, or they?
We've been saying it, that this woman is stitched of whole cloth made of red flags. She's watching all these shows. She's consuming all the hate of her. She can't stop. And then her reaction to like this show, us pointing out all her foibles, is her going on MLC thinking she's going to control everything. Her going on MLC thinking like she's going to set the record straight. And every time that happens, it ends up revealing something else really embarrassing about her. And then she cries. So as if that wasn't enough, then Ashley on her tour goes over to the show BYB. And if you ever think it's about clout with Ashley Cummings, I don't think it is. Because why else would you go on BYB? There's a show with 30 viewers on any given day, and then two of our favorite women in the chat, Lady KB and Lemmy, show up. And if you think she doesn't cry, and if you think she doesn't get emotional, and if you think she doesn't call everybody mean, yikes. Strap in. Pool Scam Sam, she's still smarter than Kiki. Ashley's smart enough to not have a drunk, broke Gino as a sugar daddy. Hashtag Keektard. Oh, apparently she's divorced, which checks out. 43-year-old, divorced, mess, giant mess, can't do anything for herself, can't make money, can't run a business, can't figure out how to get it started. It all checks out. Dunder Mifflin Tuna. So based on her appearance on MLC, do we think Ashley claps before or after she swallows? I'm getting paid after this. I'm getting paid after this. Yes, I do think that there's something to that.
Oh,
wait, wrong clip. That's coming up later.
We got a fish lunch.
Oh, yeah.
We got a fish lunch.
I just had some questions. Why would you let a man in your house that you don't know at all?
First of all, it's a hell of a question coming from KB. KB, why do you let men into your house that you don't know? We all have our foibles.
Well, we had been speaking for like 7 to 10 days before that. So I guess in a way, for me, this whole online community is a cool thing. I get it. But I need to FaceTime with a person and meet a person in real life.
Okay, so it's going to come up later that she doesn't think this is a date. She doesn't think this is this wasn't a date. But this indicates that it kind of was. She's like, we were talking for 7 to 10 days, and as fun as this online community stuff is, I'm the kind of girl who needs to meet a guy for it to be real. So, okay, go on.
So he offered to drive here. I didn't feel he was a threat or anything like that.
All right, let's get the second half of this question in. Did he ever tell you the story about how he blames the Jews for his breakup with Mazzy?
No.
I haven't even heard that one. That sounds very interesting. Ozone, if you got details, I need to know. I want to hear this one.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you don't know BYB, it's this guy, Quad Father. And I don't know who the other guy is, but he rarely talks, which is great.
Knowing what we know in 2025, it seems possible.
You said that Mr. Kill Everything fingered you without consent. So you're accusing him of sexual assault?
I don't
what I'm gathering out of that.
Haley.
Okay. This is a legitimate question. KB says, Mr. Kill Everything says that you guys did some sexual stuff, including fingering. You said that if it happened, that happened while you're asleep. So are you accusing him of sexual assault, which is exactly what that would be? There's no other way around it. And listen to how she reacts. This is a woman who I guarantee you has more guy friends than girlfriends. She's probably fucked them all. She's like that one chick in the improv troupe. She just gets passed around, but everybody pretends like she's one of the guys. She's immediately going to turn on KB now and be like, why are you so mean? You're being mean. What do you hate, women?
Lady KB, why don't you calm down? I feel like you're very...
Yeah. She was real wired there. This is a very pragmatic question.
You without consent. So you're accusing him of sexual assault?
I don't
what I'm gathering out of that.
Hey, Lady KB, why don't you calm down? I feel like you're very fiery towards me. I think he doesn't know what happened and he's lying. He said he massaged.
Right, but you on MLC said then that's rape. So you're one of these women, again, who wants to throw those words around and those accusations around. But then when people say, go file a police report, is this what you're alleging? You go, whoa. What are you talking about? Why are you getting so fiery with me? Calm down, Lady KB.
my legs yesterday. He picked me up the day before. So this is all new, different stories that didn't happen. If that did happen, what I said verbatim, if you want to write it down, and if also you want to be
Yes,
chill,
we want to write it down, you stupid bitch. We don't have to write things down. We have memories. I know that's probably a new concept for you. Your whole house is probably covered in Post-it notes. Breathe.
to other women, that would be cool as well.
I don't have to be chill to other women.
Okay. Do you want to keep interrupting me, or do you want me to?
Yes, you interrupt everybody. You suck at conversations. Again, you profess to be this person who's going to help people get their lives under control. You're going to help people be calm. You're going to help people regulate their emotions. That's you. You say that you do that professionally. You're a mess. You're a mess. She seems very cool, calm, and collected compared to you.
Answer your question.
Go ahead.
I said, if he did finger me, I was not awake for that.
How's that different than every other one of your dates?
And
Right, so that's sexual assault. You're accusing him of sexual assault. That's what you're saying.
I
right?
never said that. I said, do you want me to, do you need hearing aids or something?
She probably does, but that's beside the point.
No,
I said,
do you?
if he fingered me, then I was not awake, and then I did not consent. So that would be
That's sexual assault. You're accusing him of sexual assault. That's what you're doing.
not say that.
Yes, you
I
are.
said,
Yes, you are.
he's
Yes, you are.
saying- Okay, so I'm going to get off. I'm not into this woman. I'm
You're
not
going to get off? Why is Mr. Kill everything there?
going to keep repeating myself. She's
Okay.
not able to hear me, and I feel attacked by
Goes
her.
back.
I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Ashley Cummings is triggered, everybody. She feels attacked. Jesus Christ. Everything triggers this bitch.
I said
Quadfather, if
wasn't.
someone accused you or Mr. Road of fingering
never
you and you
accused
did
him of
not have
that.
consent,
You can shut up for 1 second, Lady KB.
no, I will not shut up. You shut the
Be
fuck up.
quiet, be quiet. If
No.
somebody says they put their finger in my vagina, which is
It's
a
funny watching KB try to act tough while she looks like she's calling from an IKEA showroom.
ridiculous thing to say, and the question is the direct question, I'm saying, if he did that, then it was
By the way, does KB have on the same bracelet as Aaron M. Holt?
and the question is the direct question. I'm saying, if he did
Look at that. That's the bracelet Aaron M. Holt was wearing from that resort. Is it possible that they went away together? Could KB be SP? It's the Wyndham Grand. I like the way it feels.
did that, then it was when I was not awake. If you can't understand that answer, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. He publicly said he put his
Quadfather,
finger in
what say
my
you?
vagina. I said, if he did that, I was not awake.
I mean, if he did that,
I know it's an Apple Watch, KB. I do a comedy show. I'm kidding. I don't think you would touch Aaron M. Holt for all the cocaine in the world.
that is sexual
equal.
assault.
Thank
That
you
does
very
not
If he did it.
equal- Well, that does
That's
not
fucked up for you
equal
to do.
accusing someone of sexual assault.
It absolutely is.
Get an
It absolutely
absolute
is.
fucking brain cell in your brain.
Do you have you let a fucking man?
Imagine Ashley Cummings accusing people of being stupid.
You don't even know, stay in your goddamn house and finger you. You don't have a fucking brain cell. So
I love that Midwestern accent. You don't even know. You'll let a man come to your house and stay with you. You don't even know. If I were you, I'd watch what you're saying there. Hey, now. You're acting like you're a tough little cookie and you need to get yourself regulated.
fuck off. Don't tell me. You don't,
Bless her heart. Come on. That's hilarious.
Brain cell in your brain.
do you have you let a fucking man that you don't even know stay in your goddamn house and finger you? You don't have a fucking brain cell, so fuck off.
Now, remember, KB let Ray DeVito sleep in her hotel room. So what do we...
Don't tell me. You don't fucking know me.
Okay.
You look like a fucking
Why don't we just sit down and have some marshmallow squares?
retard when you do that, by the way.
Okay.
Is there a possibility? Okay, so the dog was in between you guys. Is there a chance that he accidentally fingered your dog?
Okay, now BYB's cracking himself up here over a joke that everyone's made 100 times. Oh, could it have been the dog? Yes, that's been the joke for 2 weeks.
That's animal abuse, and God forbid
Yeah, it's animal sexual abuse. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, so he said that you have said this too. You guys all three slept in bed on Friday night, right?
All of this I've already gone through with you, and I've gone through it with you privately, straight up. I've also gone through it.
You went over it on MLC.
No,
but I think the only thing she was just saying, like, is it
who's like attacking me, and all I would want to do is just like eat. Like I thought that we were gonna come on and have a friendly thing.
Dude, I thought we were just gonna come on and eat. What? It just shows a fundamental retardation here on Ashley Cummings' part. What is this? How come people are asking questions and make me back up my statements? Whoa. I thought that we were just going to come on and eat and have a good time. No show's interested in that. This ain't the get along gang. I thought we were going to come on and eat and just be nice to each other. I thought that was the show.
No,
I think the only thing she was just saying, like, is it
who's like attacking me, and all I would want to do is just like eat. Like I thought that we were gonna come on and have a friendly thing, and this woman's like,
I thought we were gonna come on and have a friendly thing. You're a clown. You're a joke. Everyone's laughing at you. No one wants you on because you're fun and interesting. No one. Wake the fuck up. You say insane shit. You behave insanely. People want you to come on to keep clowning on you. Catch up. Whoa. She goes on MLC. I thought we were all just going to have fun and get along. She goes on this show. I thought we were all just going to have fun and get along. If anybody ever brings you on and agrees with you, they're fucking with you. Shout out to Dan. Nice podcast, stupid. These are trolls. If they agree with you, they're fucking with you. To make you confused, like they do to Chad, like they do to Aaron. Everyone thinks you're fucking bananas. Everyone thinks you're bonkers. And then every once in a while, some idiot comes out of the woodwork and they're like, you make a lot of good points, Ashley. I'd stand up to Kevin if I were you and push back. Yes, that's to keep you being a clown. That's to confuse your brain and make you have a moment where you go, maybe I am right. Maybe these other guys are wrong. They're not. They're not. Everyone's fucking with you. Everyone just wants to watch you keep stepping in it and making a fool of yourself.
But yell at me, and I'm not going to be yelled at anymore.
She never yelled at you.
No, yes, she did. Ask her. See if she.
You came at me first. You told me to shut the fuck up when I was just asking you a question. In this day and age, that is a very fine line to accuse someone of doing that.
Right, and I never accused him of that. I never accused him of that. To tell the truth after he said out loud something that happened that I don't think ever happened, and if it did happen in my sleep, is not an accusation. That does not equal the same thing. You want to come at me about clocks? You want to come at me about this?
You want to come at me about clocks? This is a week ago, and she can't let that go, that she doesn't know how to read a clock. You made her look stupid, and she'll never forgive you for that. That's a fact, Jack. She feels attacked when her intelligence shows to be lacking. She loses her mind when someone makes her look stupid. And the thing is, you can't not make her look stupid. There's no way, there's nobody on earth this bitch could talk to and not come out looking like a fucking idiot. You want to come at me about clocks. Imagine phrasing it that way. You want to come at me about clocks.
They said the same thing 3 different times. And we can all see that
I'm just repeating your words.
All these super chats are coming in asking me questions. I'm going to sign out because she is aggressive and nasty to me for no reason.
She can't draw a line between again, BYB's never made this much money in their life. You know, like, I wonder why all these super chats are pouring in. Because you're a clown. People are making you feel. So you're a moneymaker. We saw it on Chad's show Friday night. Like, the hate for you equals dollar signs. It's why every one of these shows is clamoring around to have you on. It just keeps printing money. And she can't connect it. She's just like, why is everybody being mean? Why can't we all just feel good and have fun? Yeah, that doesn't make money. That doesn't make money. BYB's laughing all the way to the bank.
All right. Well, KB, you don't have to be. You could be chill, right? I don't think. I don't really.
Now, again, KB hasn't been unchill, so reprimanding her here makes no sense. KB, chill out. Calm down, KB. Again, it looks like she's coming out of a room in Southern Living magazine. Like, she's chill. She's namaste. Ashley's the one just pouring wine down her gullet and yelling at everybody about how she's attacked.
You're not being chill as is, but
okay,
we'll just keep it.
Back. I'm not going to be. Yeah, I didn't sign up for this.
You did. You did. Hey, idiot. Every time you agree to come on a show, you're signing up for this. This is what people want you on their shows for.
Last time you were on MLC, you sat there and let them treat you like shit for 3 hours. The time before that, the same thing. Like, I don't see that. And we really have been very fair to you. I don't think we've had anything but fun so far. I think she asked you one tough question. And I think we're past that question. You've answered it.
Right, but we're not on MLC. I have a very different relationship with him since like 2020, and quite frankly, I'm not getting paid.
Yeah,
enough.
I'm not piling on KB about it. Look, it's such a stark difference from most of these streamers. Especially the dudes. Like, these dudes do shows in their living rooms, in their bedrooms. And it's all just like toys and dusty raw oak furniture. It's like, so no, this is a high compliment that this is like a real adult. She's got a job. She's got money, too much of it, if you ask her habit. So this is a compliment. This has been a big misunderstanding. I'm on your side about all this.
I have to be yelled at and I'm hungry. So
so you don't want to hang out and answer super chat?
I'll answer your super chats, sure.
Yeah, okay. Daytwa, $10. Ashley, this is sad out of kindness. This realm is no place for your sensitive soul. You will end up crashing out. I wish you luck and the light in you, blah, blah. I think she's trying to harness your inner self and put it into words in super chat form. Yeah, that's pretty much what I gather out of this. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. I think she's saying your yoga stuff is blah, 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 or what?
Great stuff, Quadfather.
I mean, is the yoga stuff, is that kind of what you try to harness? Do you read those kind of books?
There is a role for Quadfather here. I'm not trying to just, but he's not good at it because he's the ball bearing between these two fucking metal plates. But he gets lost in it. I think what they're saying is blah blah. Great. Yep.
Like, what kind of stuff are you into with the yoga?
So I've been studying yoga. I've opened and run 2 studios on both sides of the country for 18 years.
And look, I'm only talking about Quadfather like this because I know I can take him. He can't stand. So I'll bully anybody I know I can beat up. Now, if I had to sit and we just had to arm wrestle, he probably could take me. These cripples, the upper body strength is like a spider monkey.
I am a stupid fucking whore, trollop slut, harpy who married a loser and showed my asshole on OnlyFans.
Okay, well, none of that's untrue.
Yoga is, it's funny. Everyone's like, where's your yoga studio? I closed my last studio in 2017. I'm allowed.
Right. Why? Is it because you were so
good?
No one's brags about a business failing more than you. You closed your last yoga studio? Tell us about the one before that and the one before that. Tell us about how you pretend to have a yoga business now, but you don't have a website for it. Tell us about how you need money really badly Tell us about how you mismanage your money and live in a $3,000 a month apartment, and yet you run around to the Dabbleverse shows for handouts constantly. Tell us about how you teach breathing techniques and how to calm yourself when you get riled up on every show you go on. Tell us about how a pet that didn't even live with you makes you cry on demand. Again, red flag, unstable, psycho bitch, running around the internet trying to tell them all how to act.
To do other things besides be a yoga teacher. I do caretaking. I do a lot of stuff, but yeah, I love yoga.
Caretaking? Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You're a goddamn mess. Have you seen you chop kale?
I'll always be a yoga teacher, and I still teach. I mean, as you know, I taught a private yesterday.
Is that what you call it? Teaching a private?
Right.
You're renting out your couch to strangers. Don't pretend like you've got it together. You fucking nut. You're fucking desperate and pathetic. You think people want you on because you're interesting or they're interested in your yoga? Go check your videos. How's it going? How's the biz going? And by the way, is this good for biz? People come across your yoga business and they're like, I wonder if she's any good. And they Google you and just see you crying about horses everywhere. Holy shit. No thanks. Now, again, I'm sure there is a fucking dude every once in a while who would throw you a couple $100 to watch you bend. But that doesn't mean you're a yoga master. Calm down.
All right, thank you, Detroit. Appreciate that. Ozone coming to get in with the $5. Claiming someone raped you when you didn't is clearly defamatory. He should sue you, and I hate that guy.
Here she goes, doing one of her two copes, putting on chapstick and fucking with her hair. That's the two things she does when she's uncomfortable, and she does it constantly.
I'm pretty sure if anyone was going to sue anyone, I could sue him for saying that he did things to me that he didn't.
Nope. And by the way, the internet's consensus, just around these parts, is that it happened. Because one of you is spiraling out about it.
All I said was
This is classic, I slept with a guy and I regret it behavior. Like, sorry, that's what this is. That's what it reeks of. Now, again, we're on your side about you shouldn't have. We're on your side about Mr. Kill Everything is a drunk loser. Everybody agrees with you on that. The problem is you didn't recognize that, as Lemmy is going to point out very soon. And you invited this guy over and thought he was a good catch because you thought he had a little money. You watch this guy online. You're like, he's constantly got a bottle, so he must have some cash. I'll invite him over to my house. Maybe I'll get a little couch cash, and maybe I'll get a squirt. And then the next day when you sobered up, now you're taking it all back. And this is classic.
Did that. I was not awake for that.
I know, but he's claiming that would be
I'll be your girlfriend as long as nobody finds out.
Defamatory statement against him if you didn't
then I
have
should have him clear that up. We've become friends. I told him that if he wanted to go to rehab, I would help him go to rehab. So, I will.
You need to go to rehab, wine mom with no kids. You need to go to rehab. You fucking loose cannon of emotions.
Text him to clear that up so KB can calm down.
I mean, Ozone seems clearly like he's on that side. Like, if
no, you guys are like very.
You gotta mean it.
If anyone, and you guys are all paying so closely, so much. You're paying such close attention. How do you not know that it was my response to him lying about me? He lied about the F word, and I said, if it happened, I was not awake. This is the truth. How does this even turn into a thing?
How did this turn into a thing as she dumps wine down her face? How did this even turn into a thing? Your reaction. This is all based on your reaction. That's all this is about.
because you said it on a podcast and everyone heard it. It's
Right.
just
In
okay.
a response to somebody lying about me. Does that make sense?
I know. Yeah, totally. But okay, so
Right.
people were saying that earlier today too. It's the
It does
exact same
make
thing. When
sense.
you say
But your brain
It's insane because she professes to be a Red Bar fan, and you see this with Aaron Imholt as well. Their whole every time they're online, they're just calling everybody liars. That's not true, and that's not true, and this thing they said is not true. Oh, did you hear what they're saying now? That's not true. That's not true. It's like, yeah, that's all you do is go on and scream about how something's not true. Internet 101. The more you fight it, the more they're going to do it. The more they're going to lean into it. You've let it be known that you care. That's how this goes. They're making you drink. They're making you scream. They're making you cry. Like, what other way could this go?
My butthole doesn't gape. It's more of a yawn. Duh. Quit lying about me.
Quit lying about me. Quit lying about me.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
Even if it
If
didn't
you
happen,
say-
that's a really odd thing to say. I mean,
To answer someone's question.
no, to say if it did happen, I wasn't awake. That's a very odd thing to say.
Absolutely 100% the truth. What are you talking about? How's that odd?
Right. That's a good point by Lady KB. Like, if someone said I fucked you, your response, a normal natural response is no, you didn't. That didn't happen. Not, oh, I must have been asleep. So now you're like, basically what you're doing is you're like allowing this window where it did happen, but it's not your fault. Which again reeks of desperation. I didn't think anybody would find out about this. Which again is nuts, since you're both lolcows who go on MLC all the time. You both go on a show where you get drunk and in your emotions and let stuff slip. The natural response to somebody saying they fingered you or made out with you or you went on a date or you fucked, when it didn't happen is, no, he didn't. Why are you saying that? Not, I must have been out of it. I must have been in a sleep if that did happen. Okay.
He said that he fingered me and he was asleep in the bed when I was asleep. So if he fingered me, I was asleep. It's not even odd.
Ashley's making a mistake by going up against a woman who can read an analog clock. That's the mistake. He's like, all these idiots think they're smarter than everybody. They really do. They all think they're smarter than the people around them when they're the dumbest one in the room. But again, it's Dunning-Kruger, right? You're too dumb to understand you're too dumb. You have no idea what you don't know about. So you just look retarded trying to fight it.
It's just 100% factual.
Well, he also said when you woke up in the morning, you did something to him. Is that?
I did nothing to him. I will tell you what 100% what happened. He told me he had in the other room, like in the living room, he said he had a hard on. And I was like, want to go to lunch?
Ew.
Anyway.
So he talked about his penis and you immediately thought about putting things in your mouth? Got it.
He also was like, he was trying to call you an alcoholic by saying that you had like a screwdriver.
Wait, what?
He was like, oh, she had a screwdriver before lunch. I think
He
before
gave me,
noon.
like, a lemonade vodka, like at I don't know, 12:30 or 1. I was just like, and I was like, yeah, like you guys, whatever. I'm not gonna say it here. But there was like a couple things where I was just like, I kept just wanting to get out of the house. You know what I mean? Like, let's go to lunch. Let's go do this. Oh, your phone is broken? Okay, cool. Like, anyway, I have nothing negative to say about him, and he knows that if he wants to go to rehab, there are people that I know that are proper people that I would connect him with, and that was my reason.
It also reeks of this classic syndrome people have where they're like, again, she said she's a caregiver. That's one of her jobs. She wants to take him to rehab. This is like a thing people do so they can ignore their own problems. As long as I'm helping other people get over their issues, I don't have to face my issues. I don't have to focus on me. This is Aaron Imholt. Remember when Aaron Imholt was like talking about helping Granny or, like if any of my friends need to go to rehab, I'll help them out. Meanwhile, every spare minute this guy gets, he's drinking.
for reaching out to him the other day.
All right, Ozone, thank you. Ozone again, right back to back, $5. Mazzy, the girl
like this savior complex she has, so she gets to ignore how her own life's falling apart. You, by definition, everything in your life is a failure. Your yoga studio's closed. You can't get enough clients to support yourself now. You have to constantly go on these shows to get a little bit of cash to embarrass yourself because you admit you're in a death spiral when it comes to finances. So we're not interested in help from a broke junkie. That's insane.
who is extremely open about hating minorities is a real good person. Jesus, Ashley.
I did not know that about her. The only thing that we have discussed is how, especially when a lot of stuff was like getting thrown everywhere, she was just like, she reached out to me, or no, somebody put us in touch, and I just felt bad. I don't know anything about her except for she went through this experience. And
yeah, look, Whitney's the same way. Whitney has a lot of the same complexes that Ashley has. The difference is Whitney has a bank account with money in it. Whitney will be fine as long as she doesn't blow it all on horses. Whitney's been a part of several successful projects. You know, even a sitcom going for a season or two is money in the bank. And she's had some comedy specials on Netflix and stuff. Whitney will be fine. And this is what Whitney would be without money. And Whitney's the younger sister. It's usually the older sister that does this kind of thing and makes a younger sister have these issues. But Whitney found success where Ashley never did. And now Ashley is just, again, imagine when she's 55. Imagine when she's 65. And all this, Botox and fillers and all this work she has done just starts really hitting the floor. She's going to look like Throw Mama from the Train.
I guess, I don't even know, a year or longer, he keeps talking about her, and that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, she had the sitcom with Chris D'Elia. I think that was only one season, though. It didn't go very well. And then she had two Broke Girls with Patrick Michael King. She was an EP on that. So she's got some money. Whitney has some money. And this is pure jealousy from an older sister who could never make it click for herself.
Well, for her. So that's what we discussed, basically. And I guess
it's your turn now. So maybe he'll be sidetracked by you to the point where she'll get a break from all this. That does kind of seem what it's like. I just saw a long clip of him talking about you. Actually, we should watch that because it's ridiculous. Hilarious. Like, a lot of his drunk streams are actually hilarious. And Doom clips all the pertinent parts. Yeah, you're welcome to eat
I
some
wanted the one to Creed was actually funny, but again, I'm not laughing at him because I think he should get help. But I don't think anyone that cares or respects about him, especially Lady KB, should laugh at him, but instead maybe encourage he gets help.
Lady KB's laughing at you. Don't try to deflect.
Do you respect Mr. Kill Everything, KB?
I don't even know him. I don't give a shit. Drink yourself to death. Fuck do I care?
That's what I thought you would say. I had a feeling that's what you would say. Because
no, he's always been kind.
Nobody likes that dude. Not like him. I mean, they like to watch him like
shut up, Quad,
killing himself. I think that's the only kill everything that people want to see is him kill every brain cell he has. Kill.
That's good. Don't let it sit. Talk more.
Mr. Kill every brain cell. That's pretty much what they're hoping for, to watch him off himself on stream, just like
says the same thing 9 times. We heard you.
Karmic X. That's what I believe. That's the only fascination with these guys, is that they are losing it live on podcast, slowly like killing themselves. That's all I could figure.
Holy shit. Get a grip.
Cool.
Did he wear his white hood?
Mr. Kill Everything's drunk. What's your excuse?
But that is what
I mean,
said.
Ashley, why not get a job? Like, why, like?
Oh no! You ready for the next triggering? Here we go.
Why do you
Why,
assume I don't have a job?
Dude, why subject yourself to this?
You see what I'm
shit?
saying? This girl hates me. Why do you hate me?
Why do you hate me? You're being mean.
I don't hate you. I don't even know you.
Job?
I'm just asking you a fucking question.
You
It's a
said,
simple
why
question.
don't you get a job? As if I don't have a job. That insinuates
You don't. You're available all hours of the day for podcasts for $50. You don't have a job. You don't have a job. You're one of these girls who pretend she has 9 jobs. None of them pay. None of them make money. Hello? You couldn't afford a horse.
insinuates I don't have one. I have several.
But you seem desperate for money.
I have several. I have so many jobs. You don't even understand. I have. You wish you had as many jobs as me.
Not
more. Let's get to the core. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
I don't even fucking know you.
Yeah. So if you don't know me, how do you know what I do and what I do not do?
Lemmy has entered the chat.
I simply asked you a question.
You said,
why not
why
get
don't
a
you get a
job
fucking
instead of
job?
going on these
Yeah,
podcasts
but you know what?
and
Your brain
subjecting
doesn't
yourself to
work
all
right
this
now.
shit?
Your brain doesn't
Ladies,
work.
ladies,
I love you
please.
over and over, and I keep answering.
Please.
You said, why don't you get a job? As if I don't have one. I said, what makes you think I don't have a job? I actually have
The fact that you said you're hurting financially, you can barely make rent. You're renting out your couch to strangers. You made us think you don't have a job. You've literally run around saying you need money really bad. You cried. One of your famous cryings. You guys don't know how hard it is for me right now. I'm being humbled. I need money. I really need money. I'm really hurting for money. I need that money. Yelling at Kevin live on a show about your cut. We're talking about 20s of dollars. You're why we think you don't have a job.
Why not get a second job if you're so
I
hard
have
up for money?
3. This is
Okay.
like a side thing that's making me money recently. Why do you hate me? Let's get to the actual question.
Oh my God.
If you have 3 jobs, you wouldn't be wasting your fucking time on BYB. I'll tell you that.
Lemmy's right. Lemmy's right. This is a labor of love, not cash. Again, they're raking it in, but only because she's there to make fun of.
What kind of jobs? Hand jobs? Blow jobs? Rim jobs? Z
Let's go
jobs?
check the leaderboard and see how BYB did. See how they did yesterday. Refresh. Oh, still number 10. Hey, but they made it onto the board. So.
She actually does do yoga, teaching lessons.
Yoga or actual yoga?
Mental yoga? Because she sure does bend the truth a lot.
Teachers how to teach yoga. So I have my own teacher training program. I teach privates. I teach
Like those who can't do teach kind of thing?
Assward facing dog.
I get it. I feel you.
Oh, your hair is
feel you.
fantastic, by the way.
See
I
how
know.
she changes the subject? Your hair is fantastic, by the way. Anytime she feels attacked, and again, she's so basic, she thinks she's going to get women on side with these little compliments. That's what that is. Like, oh, a new woman's here, and it seems like she's hostile to me, like the rest of the people on the panel. So I'll just throw out a little compliment and see if I can get her to like me. I love your hair, by the way. It's fabulous. I mean, first of all, everybody can see right through that. Little Lemmy's hair looks like a rat nest. Little Lemmy has nice hair? Get real. Get real. I've seen Easter basket plastic grass that looks better than this. Grow up. JK Lemmy, we love you.
Believe me, it's my calling card.
Stunning.
Thank you.
All right. Question for the panel. Have you ever heard of anyone charging their date money to sleep over at their house, not counting hookers?
No.
Ozone.
Why do you guys have to call it a date? It was meeting a person in real life. It wasn't a date. He keeps calling it a date.
If I get finger blasted, I feel like that's a date.
Yes. Yes. Or it's a really embarrassing interaction on the subway.
Even if I'm sleeping.
Is that a good date or a bad date, Lemmy? Come on.
It depends on how I feel when I wake up. It depends on if I'm walking funny. If I'm walking funny, it was probably a good date.
Jesus Christ. That's something I didn't need in my mind. Little Lemmy just walking around her trailer.
Then that's too many fingers.
There's no such thing. Hey, right, Ashley?
Whoa! By the way, Ashley, this is Lemmy, a longtime co-host of the BYB podcast.
You gotta love Lemmy. I mean, if you don't like Lemmy, you're out of your mind. She's amazing. She suffers no fools. That's a fact.
Around for years and years. Welcome, Lemmy. Good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
It's been a minute or two. Scatty Tooth John. Do you know Scatty Tooth John, Ashley? Have you ever met?
I love her.
Yeah, she's fucking awesome. Actually, I won't say that on air. I think she's past that. But going back to Chad Zumach, fuck Chad Zumach. Yeah, every time I think of Scatty Tooth John, that's what I think.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Bless his heart.
His heart.
We have
Bless
that
his
drop.
heart.
I at least waited 2 months before inviting a strange internet man to stay at my house. I want to say his name too. Scatty Tooth, why do you have so many mysteries surrounding you? I don't feel like I could just blurt out all your personal info, because I think then I would end up in the fucking Chad Zumach zone. And I don't want to go there. I'm a good egg. I want to stay a good egg too.
Bless your heart.
I at least waited 2 months before inviting a strange internet. Well, whatever. I mean, yeah, you met. When did you meet Mr. Celebrity? When was that?
Has no one been on has no one ever been on I wasn't even looking for a date. It was like he wanted to come and drive here. But
Right. That's not what you said at the beginning of this. You said we talked for 7 to 10 days, and I'm a person that while these communities are great, I need to meet in person. So I asked him to come out here and drive out here, and he was willing to do that. It all sounded like a date a minute ago.
That's rude. 7dub7, $5. Thank you very much, sir. Hi, Ashley. Are you sure that you are a Red Bar fan? A fan of his show, not his hair or cool sunglasses. Are you a fan of his show, not his hair or cool sunglasses?
So I know Mike and Jules personally. I'm a fan of them as people. I've very publicly said that I'm not a fan of a lot of things that he says, and I don't represent Red Bar, but I cover him.
How would you?
I cover him. I cover him. Where is this? Where is this biting Ashley Cummings commentary program? Fuck. Because I went to your YouTube channel and you haven't said a peep since we started talking about you. It's like you're hiding. And you bring me up everywhere you go. You don't like sunlight. You don't like attention. You like money. And you put up with attention for the money. I cover Red Bar. Okay, cover it. Cover it.
How would you represent Red Bar?
Again, every single person that runs around nonstop talking about Red Bar is embarrassing. You know, like it's like having the ghost of Mr. P around. It's like, will you stop talking about nobody likes onions? You're not a good ambassador. Okay? Johnny Rockwell's a good ambassador. And by the way, Johnny, we hope you're feeling better. Johnny had to go to the hospital for some reason, unexpectedly. We hope you're getting well. Get well soon. We wish you to get well.
We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
But it's like Gold Folds and Citizen M and Comedy Shaman. It's like these are Red Bar people. They're all broken. Ashley Cummings. Like, she watches Red Bar, who's the hardest guy on the internet, and can't take shit.
Oh, sorry. Did you want to interrupt me? Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I did. Could you or would you represent Red Bar? Like, who are you even?
I
You're
love
the sister of some shitty comedian.
No. Okay.
You guys ready for the most ghoulish person we're going to cover today? This one's courtesy of Doom. And it is Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Me. Galileo. Galileo. All right, this bitch is wild. This is Ashley Cummings. I think she's drunk or high. And this is from Sunday night. I guess it's since been deleted. And shout out to Doom, one of my major ball washers. Thanks, honey. Doom is actually slow wife. A lot of people don't know that. But she posted this up, and it's one of the most intimate glimpses into her psychosis that you'll ever get. Mr. Kill Everything wants to date her. Still, he still thinks it's a possibility. Imagine being so fraught with insecurity and thinking so little of yourself that you'd be willing to fuck this woman. This is going to be rough. See if you can make sense of it.
You should know that I never shared more than I wanted to care, and that everything I said, what? I'm just kidding. Shout out to Gia, one of my oldest, bestest friends. She'd be like, come on, Ashley, rap with me, like rap. And I'd be like, okay. She was so much better than me. Shout out to Chris Telesco as well. All right, guys, it's Sunday evening. I'm asking the angels and all y'all to help me out with a couple things. Number one, my hair. I have to have time to get a haircut, so then I can know what to do with my hair. Do you want to make a video? Maybe we could make a video.
I feel like she's had a stroke. I feel like I don't know if I've ever seen a slower woman.
On Vimeo. If we could make a Vimeo, maybe we could make it on Vimeo. If we make
This is really happening.
make a video, maybe we could make a video on Vimeo. If we could make a Vimeo, maybe we could make it on Vimeo. If we make a video on Vimeo. That was for Gail specific.
Her audio cuts out.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Oh my gosh. Wait, how do I do that? Can you guys still hear my voice? Wait, I need to do that. Wait, the super chat. Wait, and I have a song.
Does she know? You know, it's funny because she's like a giant Red Bar fan, right? Again, I've never met a normal one. But she's like a huge Red Bar fan, and she's currently in the middle of trying to figure out how to get super chats. She wants to figure out how to get more money doing this streaming thing. She wants to be Kevin Brennan. So now she's teaming up with the only other person who will have her, Kiki. And she wants super chats. But Daddy Mike said that's stupid and wrong and inappropriate. Does she know that? Does she know that her idol, Mike David, said that it's inappropriate for her to get super chats?
$1 make you holla. Forward director. Funeral director. Oh my God. You know what? You pissed me off. Where have you been? You guys can hear me, right?
Like how scared? What is she? What do we think she's on? Is this pills? Is this weed? Is this just alcohol? I mean, she is scrambled.
Okay, I have to tell you guys some stuff. Because you know what? Fuck everything. I've been doing this for a long time.
I've been doing this for a long time.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Angela, can you hear me? Angela, can you confirm that you can hear me? So
Angela.
I have to restart this. I will restart it.
I mean, this is a mess. I understand that she's a 6 and none of you have ever had a 6, so you're losing your shit. Like, I'd fuck her. She's hot. I think when you're over 28 and your brain and your dick get linked up, like, you can't tolerate this. I couldn't hang out. I couldn't hang out with this chick at a bar. I couldn't have a drink with this chick. You gotta go. You gotta go.
I have some things to say. And if you cannot hear me, I will be upset.
She can't even like hold her head up.
Can you hear me? Indica or sativa? Neither right now.
No, you guys are different than me. You're just different than me. You're either too horny or too desperate or something. Cause like there's no planet any male over. No, because a 20-year-old wouldn't even be interested in her because she's 48 or whatever. Like, nah, man. The MKE's interested in her. That's who's interested in her. Guys who are like borderline incels. Nobody with a rational mind could put up with this.
Angela, can you hear me? I swear,
I want to see that house. I want to see that house.
Can you hear me?
Clutter Central.
Angela, can you hear me?
Yeah, that is stuff on the floor, stuff piled up. She's one of these people that's got like sheets and blankets over all the sofas, like an old lady.
I swear, I'm gonna like lose it if you don't tell me. Angela. 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 I know, but can you hear me? Oh my God. Can you guys? Okay, fine. I'm assuming you can hear me.
I mean, the sad thing is, like, imagine how pathetic she's going to be when she's like 55, 60. Like, nobody wants her now, you know. She's borderline troonish. And it's going to get worse and worse. This is like, I imagine, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, is this... Does she look similar to SP or no?
So we're just going to set this up, and I'm going to talk. Angela. Okay, thank you, Angela.
She's probably a little hotter than SP, right?
Right, Angela, let me just drop the phone 4 more times. Because we're back in the day. Back in the day when I was in Okay.
Back in the day when I was Rakeda says SP looks way worse. Oh no. Because I relinquished all titles of royalty years ago.
Okay, thank you, Angela. Okay. Because I haven't put do not disturb, right? And so what happens is the phone will ring because y'all be calling me. Stop calling me all the time. Stop calling me all the time.
She's buttoning her pants. Look at her now. Her pants are unbuttoned and she's buttoning her pants.
I literally have to buckle. Stop calling me all the time. I'll be busy. No.
I wonder why she deleted this.
You guys will call me sometimes, and I'm live, and it shuts down the live completely, and I'm like, Hondo, come here. Tell them what it'd be like. Come here. Yella, 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 yella. Up, up, up. Come. It'd be like this. It'd be like my mom is trying to do something, and then she can't even do the same as she's doing. And then I get up, and everyone is up. And it's like a
This is the dog she won't walk, and she lets shit up her house.
whole thing. And quite frankly, come here.
Somehow it's muted itself again. Oh, the phone fell. Popcorn ceiling ahoy! Is she still hot?
Hear me? This is so annoying.
She's the kind of girl you would like put up with her all night, and she would like come over to your house, and it'd be finally about to go down, like the big payoff, and she's like sucking your dick, but she won't stop talking, and you have to be going like, shh, 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 focus.
They're being so rude. They're being so.
Can you imagine like trying to have a conversation with this thing?
Angela, can you hear us? Honda says that's very rude. Don't.
You know I'm right about the dick sucking thing. You know she just keep trying to tell you about her horse. Like, forget about your horse. Focus on my hog.
Well, my mommy is live streaming and doing things because it's a very rude thing to do.
Oh no, she's doing the baby talk to her dog. Mommy doesn't want a baby butter, baby Dutch, baby puppy pancake.
Doing things because it's a very rude thing to do. It's just.
And you get
Angela, can you hear me?
Her sports bra is like made her tits the same, like whatever sort of shapewear she's wearing has made her stomach and tits stick out the same amount. So
Am I out? Angela, Honda met skunks.
she keeps cutting out.
Experience for me. And I still smell a little skunky, even though my mom gave me lots of baths. I still smell a little skunky.
Oh, a skunk sprayed her dog, and she's like, I've given the dog lots of baths, but the dog still smells skunky. You got to get that tomato soup, dog.
Wait, you're Pepe Le Pew. That's your friend, right? Angela, can you hear me?
She's only talking to one person, whoever Angela is. Imagine, like, you know why she took this down. And they should make Honey Nut Cheetos. They should go both ways. They should do one of those oops, mix up at the factory type promotions. Honey Nut Cheetos and Flamin' Hot Cheerios.
You're so silly. He's such a silly, silly boy. He's a silly, silly boy. You guys, I do not know if you can hear me or not. And the only person I trust is Angela. So if Angela can let me know if you guys can hear me, then I will continue.
As if she's going to quit.
No, he is the most adorable thing ever. But are we muted? Look at him.
MKE's like mad at Mazzy because she fucked up his shot with her. You should buy Mazzy a fucking edible arrangement for ruining this potential relationship. Imagine dealing with this.
Look at this. He puts his. Say, I put my paw there, but then when I know I have my mommy's attention, I do whatever I want. I do whatever I want. Because I'm a baby boy. I'm a baby boy. Hi, I'm baby Hondo. So what's up now? Because I'm baby Hondo. You're the star of the show, actually. It doesn't even matter if anyone hears us. So Hondo.
How many times did you drop your phone?
First of all, why did you drop the phone?
Yeah, Hondo.
That's the first question. Second question is Hondo.
She'd have to change her dog's name if we were dating, because Hondo is what I call my dick.
Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I'm just a cute boy. Okay. Why did you choose to have Ashley Cummings as your mom? That was a very complicated question, and I can't really answer that in one answer. But my mom is complicated.
This is going great.
It's so funny. Who's funnier than this dog, guys? He totally dodged that question, too. He's like, I don't know about this bitch, to be honest. To be fair. He's like, can you just rub my bells?
Can you just rub my bells?
Just rub my bells? Yeah, we can rub your bells. Okay. Angela, can you hear me?
Every 2 minutes. Angela, can you hear me? Angela, can you hear me? Diablo Sandwich, poor dog is begging for the Chad's brother treatment.
Because I have some words that I need to say.
Say 'em.
Liam. It's the only time I'll ever look as fat as you. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
You guys, memberships. Whoever did that, I'm so happy.
Why aren't you super chatting? Why aren't you giving me memberships?
Okay, guys, we have to talk. Like, real talk. So I went on... Guys. The things that I do. So I went on... Where did I go on?
Craigslist? A date?
I went on...
A roller coaster?
Someone gave me a super chat? Shut up.
She hasn't heard what Mike David thinks about these super chats. Someone gave me a super chat? Shut up. That's amazing. Shut up.
I'm like in love with you. Ashley's... Yes. Ashley...
Ugh, she's got like blue teeth.
Wait, what is it? Ashley's old boyfriend. Oh my god, you're so gross.
Oh, I forgot we had an Ashley Cummings voice.
I'm sorry, I talk like a deaf special needs kid. Mommy, I still do yoga with you every day. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, so this is one thing that I like to do. Let's get into it. So keep the super chats coming if you have an iota of class.
We're waiting.
In you. And let me speak about this when I get my hair out of my mouth. So, let me light a piece of sage as well.
Let me light a piece of sage.
Abortion. Let's get into it. It's a tricky topic. Whoever's buying membership, thank God for you. I don't even know what they do, but
That's Red Bar's second least favorite thing. He hates super chats and he hates memberships with no benefits. He's going to disown you, bitch. He's going to be done with you. Wait till Red Bar hears about this.
yay. Okay, so I'm going to light Sage to talk about this.
Is that your other dog?
Yes. I'm going to put it on my throat.
Oh my God. Just burn it into your arm.
And put it over Hondo. Remember when you put sage over your dogs or your animals, be careful.
Yeah. You give us dog care lessons, please. Please tell us how to take care of your dog. Woman who doesn't walk it and lets it shit everywhere.
Once or twice I put on my third eye. Once or twice I've been really scared and like thought that like a ember or something fell on Hondo. So just be careful. But I always wave it over him.
So she said, I'm going to wave my sage over my dog. Remember when you do that to be careful, because one time I dropped a burning ember on my dog. But I still do it all the time anyway.
For protection. Okay. So let's get into this. What do I need to prepare? See, you guys don't get me. Thank you for the memberships. I love you guys. Angela, everyone else will explain who I am.
This woman has a $3,000 a month apartment and she wants you to pay for it. $3,000 a month for her apartment.
And I'm going to explain. Oh, I'm not going to explain who I am, but I'm going to talk about abortions. But before I do, I'm going to get myself sorted one way or the other. And I'm also going to get lip gloss. Because we all know Ashley likes lip gloss. Okay, so I had an abortion when I was 19 years old. I was actually 18.
Thank you for your service.
I was going into my first year of college, and I was dating a guy.
What the fuck is going on with this phone?
I'm just gonna hold it. I was dating a guy who, I promise you, like, my life would be so different. The child's life would be shit. Anyway, I'm not ashamed.
Can you imagine if this was your mom? Ugh. Mark Davis, her membership levels: 1 finger, 2 fingers, whole fist, arm, shoulder, leg, basically coochie twister. Saturday night, Tukey twister. Hacka. Yes. 100%.
Of it. But I've thought about this many, many, many times. Like so many things. Okay? About abortion. Hold on. You guys gotta give me a second. Doom, if you're here, just go away. Doom tells me that I waste all of his time.
Fuck!
His time. I think Doom, the one that shows up on the Discord, gets like so mad at me. Just get.
And we're muted again. And it fell again. Oh boy.
I get real upset if you compare my abortion to me killing my 2 yoga studios. Where are you, Liam? You fat fuck. I had an abortion when I was 20. A guy threw a dustbuster in my cunt.
Oh, that's rich. Just talking, telling us all about the time she killed that baby. You know what we can do, though? We can zoom in. We can do a Melton zoom on this old apartment. Look at all this clutter. So again, this one chair is just covered in blankets. Here's socks on the ground. What do we have back here on this shelf? Is this a baby swing? What is all that stuff? Here's a vacuum cleaner. What is this? Is this a Sibian? What does that say? Jewelry? Is this an 8-ball? It's Clutter City. I can't. She's still just muted. She's still just.
I'm so obsessed with chapstick, I can't get enough of it. Ever since my abortion, I need oral lubrication constantly.
Diablo Sandwich, that kid's name? Lucky. Chad's a mimic. This kind of craziness is my type of woman. Hold on a second. Thought I heard something. My bad.
Welcome to Spurgatory.
Spurgatory.
This ain't gonna go how you think it gonna go, Nickel.
She's just muted the fuck. Did she ever unmute? No. Just gone. Just gone. She might be one of the most retards. She might be one of the most retards. Hit the like button. We're not even at 400 yet. You sorry, silly sacks of shit. Sure, you'll all send $100, but you won't hit the like button. That's the hard stuff. That's the hard one to do. What do I have to do to get you to hit a like button around here? The fuck do I have to do? Huh? Just hit it. Just hit it. You guys want a jump scare? Ah! Ah! Boop, boop. Okay. Anyway, the point is this. This is Ashley Cummings. And she did a video stream the other night. And our boy / girl / they / them, Doom, was kind enough to grab this. She immediately deleted it right after her stream was over. But we got it. And I know what you're thinking. Patrick, why would we want to watch a 38-minute Ashley Cummings video? I'm sure she doesn't cry in it. She does. She does. She cries. And we're going to watch. We're going to watch her cry. Go ahead and guess what minute of this video she cries. Whoop, whoop. What minute? How many minutes into the video does she cry? And don't give it away, Doom. She deleted this video, so nobody should know the answer. Here we go. It's a cry. We're having a cry. Remember, call into Tukey tomorrow because when Ashley cries, you win a prize. When Ashley cries, you win a prize.
Oh, great. That happened fast. Hi, guys. I'm testing out this microphone. I'm painting my nails as well. But let's get to the prize.
She's one of these people. She's testing out a new microphone. She's not got it connected to the StreamYard, though. So she's,
Oh, also, we're going to reschedule Kiki and Ashley. So that will be tomorrow night.
Great. We don't want to miss that. Kiki and Ashley. By the way, hold on. Gino and Keanu were in Las Vegas last night. Did they fly to Minnesota today, or are they still in Vegas tonight? That's what I want to know. I want to know this. Are Keanu and Gino still in Vegas tonight, and are they flying into Minnesota tomorrow, or did they go tonight? Because if they're still in Vegas tonight, we got to meet up. You got to tell them. You got to get word to them. Enough of this pussyfooting around. Wherever you want to meet, let's take them out to a diner of their choice. It's on me. Let's squash it. Let's meet in the parking lot. Let's bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, ba-bing, bing, bing. They went to Minnesota today. Sin City Manium. No. I'm not a threat.
I took out a second mortgage on my rental house for this, bro.
Whoop. No? All right.
Let's see. Let's see. It's so funny. I was like, I feel like there's something here that would work. And there is an actual dial.
This woman, and I know you all go, oh, she's so pretty. Like that's Panhandler. He's unsexed. This is the literal outline of a skeleton. This is a freaking wellness witch. This is a fucking yoga corpse. Ugh.
So, couple things I wanted to discuss, which I was going to discuss on our show.
Look at those dusty armpits.
We can touch on it tomorrow if you want. Listening.
Also, look at this. She's got this giant bruise on her arm. What is this from? This giant bruise on her forearm. Somebody grabbed her?
Listening. Active listening is a thing.
Ooh. I don't know what you call this part on a lady. But if you zoom in far enough. Huh? You like that, Panhandler? You like that? You want to rub your peen in that old armpit gristle? Ugh.
I just don't know if I'm live right now, actually. I don't think I am.
Ugh.
Okay. So I'm going to pretend I'm not because I don't think I'm live. It says streaming.
It says streaming. I don't think I'm live, but I'm going to pretend I'm not. How do you pretend you're not live? That's her version of bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Dun, 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 dun. She doing Inspector Gadget? Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So maybe it is. Okay. Well, hi. I can see someone.
You can tell by the crashing around on the desk. She's not using the right mic.
Let's see. Do you guys hear the microphone? Just curious. Like,
Do you guys hear the microphone? Oh, we should make a coffee table book out of the things the Dabbleverse. The Dabbleverse says the darndest things. Do you guys hear my microphone? It was just paper mache and cardboard. And I'm not even kidding you. My mom, this is in the 80s, you know, and my mom took it back to the store like, what's the deal? There's no candy in this. And they're like, you have to cut a hole into it and fill it with your own candy and then like tape the hatch back. And I think they gave us another one to replace it. But yeah, I didn't know you had to fill the piñatas yourself, but she took it back to the store. Just an obliterated piñata. Just walked in and laid it on the counter in pieces. But it ruined my party. It ruined my party. And then we got the new one, and I think we filled it up. And I think I just got my own piñata. I just got to break my own piñata because the birthday party was over, you know.
Whoop. Bewip, bewip. I wish I was as good chatter as Tim Bollinger. That guy writes pure gold. Bewip, but Ashley's a trainee.
Boop. Boop. Not even close.
Can you hear me well?
She really is a mumble bitch.
Men and listening. So let's talk about it.
She's one of these people who thinks that all the problems are external to her. The reason I'm single is because men and their listening problems. Am I right? Yeah. Let me tell you how to center your life and get your emotions under control and listen. I'm Ashley Cummings, a 40-something going on 78.
First of all,
like honestly, from the neck down, she's everyone's grandma. Be honest. Be honest. From the neck down, this bitch is everyone's grandma. That's a fact.
I didn't realize until very recently how many men just don't like women. And where
a lot of men don't like me, so that means men don't like women.
Where's that? What is that from? What is that about, guys? What is that about? Like, there have been over the years different reasons, right, for men to, like, you know, I don't know, when did we start voting? Suffrage? When was that? Like the 60s, 50s? So
ever since suffrage, when was that? Go on, teacher.
We've been behind, if you will, or like, I mean, I think it's still true that
the best part is while she's doing this, she's painting her nails. That's the best part of this. While she's expounding on women's rights.
Men make more money than women. I think it's like 10% or 20% more.
Holy shit! You're not even quoting the fictional wage gap correctly. Go on. Tell us more, you little suffragette.
In the same exact fields.
When was that? The 70s, the 90s?
It's not working out like the way I thought it would. In the same exact field. So that's
I thought this would make my face pretty.
Still a weird thing. And like, come on, let's be real. I get it. Because I'll say as a woman, that I don't think that a lot of women are as prepared. I'm not going to say as myself, but I'm a pretty prepared woman, meaning.
Don't you beg for money to make rent? Now we're going to pretend like you have an emergency fund. I'm a pretty prepared woman. Unless my dog needs to go to the bathroom, then it shits all over the place. Unless I need to chop up a bunch of fucking herbs, and then I don't have a sharp enough knife. Unless I need someone to spend the night, then I don't have another bed. I'm a prepared woman, unless something comes up.
I've dealt with a lot of stuff. I've overcome a lot of stuff, and I've learned a lot of stuff. And
for instance, I lost my horse, and I overcame that. That was pretty chill.
Learned how to figure some stuff out. I'm trying to think of it like a good example.
Me too. Tell us about a time you were faced with a challenge and had to overcome it. That's what we all want to know right now.
So if okay.
All right, here's one.
If you had to pick a person, a human that you do not know, you don't know either of them, but the mission is to climb Mount Everest.
What do you think this bitch knows about climbing Mount Everest? I can't wait to see where this is going.
You got to roll the dice, right? Would you choose to have a dude with you or a woman? You don't know if the woman's done it 20 times.
You do. You do. They're called Sherpas. And there ain't no lady Sherpas. Okay? As a matter of fact, when you get close to the summit and you start hearing crunching underneath your boots, look down and see all the dead ladies you're stomping through. Boop. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Those are women. Those are women that didn't make it.
And the man has never done it, or vice versa. You just have to pick one. I don't know. I'm guessing most people would probably be like,
hold on. Are those real wind chimes or is her tea ready? I need to know if she's got actual wind chimes or if that's some sort of fucking like motion detector by her store entrance where she sells gyms.
would you choose to have a dude with you or a woman? You don't know if the woman's done it 20 times and the man has never done it, or
yeah, that can't be real, right?
Vice versa. You just have to pick one. I don't know. I'm guessing most people would probably be like, I'm going to pick the dude. Who knows? Who knows?
That's a Ring doorbell? Oh, boy.
The point is, what's up with men being so weird with women? It's like a new phenomenon. Unless I missed a whole bunch of shit, which is quite possible.
Yeah, how to read clocks. I can tell we're going to solve a problem tonight because the problem is, what's the deal with men being weird?
And does happen, actually. Because I get busy surviving and whatnot. If I missed a whole thing, can I please understand it? Why are women like, why is there such a strong group of men that sort of feels innately, or viscerally is a better word, hate women?
Just you. Just women like you. If you don't understand why women like you are despised, by the way, not only by men, by women. By women. Again, point to any of the hardworking, intelligent women in my chat room. It's been pointed out to me that there's a lot of elderly bitches just dripping in the NLO chat. But I imagine these women who are throwing money around and have successful lives or businesses or families or whatever the fuck it is, they worked to get there. The fact that you are a semi-attractive woman at some point in the past century and couldn't even hold down a man with your beauty, you couldn't even trap a rich man into being in a relationship with you, you know. I mean, it's the women. The women in my chat think you're insane. The women in my chat hate you. I'm getting paid after this. I'm getting paid after this. You're not. You're not. Trust me. No one's sending in thousands. That ship has sailed unless you're Shuli. Fuck. Whip.
She's a bitch. She's a cunt. Well, she's a woman. What is this? Like, I've never experienced it. I mean, the Dabbleverse is a totally different sort of situation, right? But what the fuck?
You're right. CK says she doesn't represent women. That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is. She thinks she's an every woman. She thinks she's a core sample of women. And the fact is, she's an outlier. She's one of these fucking just vacuous dummies with nothing to offer anyone. She's got 9 businesses, right? She doesn't know what real work is, but always says she's working. And she just doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She's supposed to act like she's better than MKE. It's like, no, that's about your level. That's about where you should be aiming for. Measure twice, cut once.
Like, I sometimes wonder, I guess, is that like the people that are speaking things that most men are not just saying out loud? That would be scary as fuck. There was something interesting that came up.
I doubt it, but go ahead and tell us the story.
I think of this. I was like, maybe this is one reason that men hate women.
Okay.
My boss won't hire men.
Okay, hold on a second. I thought you ran a yoga studio and did tarot readings and were producing a documentary and you're a podcast guest for money. Your boss. My boss won't hire men. Let's hear about this. People who know what she's going to say here, do not guess. What she's about to reveal, she has a day job. That's what's about to happen here. She's about to reveal she has a day job. Don't type it if you know it at all. But if you don't know it, guess. What do you think her day job is? You're never going to guess it. You're never going to guess it. Matt says she takes care of someone. Whole Foods, Subway, training donkeys, Panera. She works at Aeropostale. Get it? Stale. Glue sniffer, cashier, Arby's, candy striper, urban planner, bikini waxer, nurse. All right. You're never going to guess. Her boss won't hire men. Here we go.
And I'm in like a male. Well, when I go out to do technician stuff,
when I go out to do technician stuff. It's funny because her microphone isn't hooked up right. What kind of technician do you think she is? Huh. When she goes out to do technician stuff. Let's see.
That's like a mostly male thing, right? like doing security camera installations.
Security camera installations. Security camera installation. What? Like, actually, what? This is my brain explodes. Like, she's familiar with low voltage wiring. She's familiar with TCP/IP networking. She's familiar with. I have to believe this is like peel and stick ring cameras. Because. And then she's like, my boss won't hire men. If I'm having security cameras installed, and by the way, I install my own security cameras. I had someone come run the wiring because I don't trust me in no attic. All right, physics doesn't trust me in no attic. But the point is this. Right, is she Cisco certified? What? Imagine you hire someone to come out and install cameras and Ashley shows up with a drill on her hip. She's just I'm blown away by this revelation. We've never heard anything like this said by her. Security camera installation.
That's what I do. He won't hire men. Period. He only hires women. And I asked why one day. He goes, Ashley, if you send a 30 or 40-year-old man to someone's house, first of all, the people want them out as soon as possible and they won't sell anything. Women dressed modestly. You can't dress too nice because you don't want to offend the wife. He's got a whole science behind this.
If I'm having someone in my house installing cameras, I want them gone as soon as possible, whether they're a man or a woman. I assume you're charging me for labor, so I want whoever can do it the fastest and the cleanest and get the fuck out. Her whole excuse is like, when a man comes to install your cameras, the homeowner wants him to like install the cameras and then get the fuck out. Yeah. Correct. When a woman comes to install them, they'll have lunch and talk all the gossip, shoot the shit, sit down for some cucumber Sammies. Huh? You have a woman come out and install your cameras, they linger longer. And that's a plus. We're supposed to believe that's a plus. And she's upselling stuff. You know, these G4s are nice, but have you seen the G5 Pros?
Can't dress too sexy, like collar shirt, jeans. I want a proper outfit, like, you know, like cable installers wear with like a toolbox.
Nobody wears a toolbox. She's installing cameras for a living. She thinks you wear toolboxes.
Put the request in. So I can see how things like that happen, but back to most men get better jobs that pay more than women, right? So maybe it's like levels of like different parts of, you know, how this world works.
Someone leave her in the Valley of Women. Someone just chop her up.
Like maybe a male electrician would be pissed off that I had a job that I'm completely not qualified for.
So this is interesting. She's mad that men make more, but she's admitting she's not qualified for the job she does. She's a camera installation technician, and then she's going, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how to do that. But men like it because I come over and take forever. And then they usually have to help me and show me how to do it. Men love that. It's that easy.
Holy shit, I look like the Land O'Lakes lady. Just because I'm a woman. But that's a rare thing, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I wanted to play with that. It's bizarre, guys, because this is new.
Yeah, it's not. You're not using it. It's not even on.
Oh, this bitch is probably selling some shitty Amcrest cameras.
I'm telling you, it has to be wireless ones. It has to be like 3M double-sided mounting. You know, she's doing. I don't even think she can install a Ring doorbell if it's wired. There's no way. There's no way.
It's very low. Hold on. It's on all the way up now. It's on all the way up. Remember that song?
Remember that song? It's on all the way up. It's real Jules David energy. I see why she isn't. Aren't they? Is she a big Red Bar fan? And that's how Jules talks. My mic is on the highest setting now. It's all the way up. It's all the way up. Remember that song? It's all the way up. It's all the way up.
All the way up. I mentioned that Kiki and I are going to be tomorrow.
Great. Not enough bruises on that arm for my liking.
I mentioned I still haven't gotten a haircut. I think I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to go with it. So we'll be tomorrow at 7, not tonight. And I guess, I don't know. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it, actually, because I don't.
She just looks like rough. It's honestly what I think it is like she's one of those women who's constantly doing things to her face. Fillers, Botox, peels. And I do think like the more you fuck with it, the more fucked up it gets. You know, these women start panicking at 35 and just injecting shit. Like if she really is mid 40s, like it's a rough mid 40s. You know what I mean? Because like Haley and Jackie are like menopausal, right? They're in their late 50s. Postmenopausal, right? Isn't that what they say? Look how much better they look. Those old ghouls.
Have like a perfect way to say it, if that makes sense. You guys will love this. Women, you should have a gold Baroque crown.
Women, you should have a gold Baroque crown.
Always. Kind of feels nice. So how are you guys doing? I also realized, because we just decided to change it till tomorrow, I have all this, not all this time, but it's like,
whoa, put them away.
Oh, I can do laundry. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do that.
These people with things, they always have long lists of things to do, but they can never go past the first thing. I have to do laundry. I have to do this. I have to do that. I put it on everything. Chicken, everything.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bing, 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 bing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ugh.
Did you guys hear about the Coca-Cola situation?
I did not. Go on.
I just heard about the Coca-Cola situation. Ashley, what the fuck, what? Ashley, who is your favorite?
Hold on, you're not going to tell us about the Coca-Cola situation? Not since the silencer situation. Sorry, the suppression situation have I been more intrigued. What's the Coca-Cola situation?
Trans person. Oh, that's actually a great question. Do you want to know the answer right now?
There's nothing worse than a wine mom without the kids.
Who's watching Squid Game? Squid Game, anyone? My nails are wet, so I can't touch my hair.
And yet.
For y'all that make fun of me. You guys, did the mic change at all? I put the volume all the way up. Is anyone watching Squid Game?
And then she leans in front of the mic and talks past it. Did the mic help? I turned it all the way up and then I lean away from it.
My favorite trans person is... Wait, what's her name? Well, I guess it's not a her, right? A he, she.
Jesus. Doom. Doom.
It's not Erica.
Strata.
Oh, you know what it is? I remembered.
Oh, boy.
It's an Asian show. It's Song Kong Sing Hung Hong.
What?
It's Song Kong Sing Hung Hong.
Shane Gillis got canceled for doing that.
That's my favorite trans person, right?
Shang Hong Shuang Dong.
Sing Hung Hong. That's my favorite trans person right now.
You're mine.
She's in season 2 and 3 of Squid Game. My volume is still low.
Whoop.
Okay, so properties.
Okay, that's the new noise we're trying to duplicate with super tips.
Okay,
Can anybody
property.
All right, if you can make the AI do that, I'll buy you lunch. I'll fly to you and buy you lunch. All you got to do is get the AI to make this noise.
Still low. Okay, so properties. Doom, you're gonna get frustrated, so just go to do something else, literally.
Doom, go do something else.
You're gonna get... Doom goes, Ashley, you're wasting everyone's time. Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da. These people sound like they're pilled out of their minds or drunk all the time. The people who can't like move their mouth. I'm fat and lazy. Move your mouth. Enunciate. Doom's like.
Doom goes, Ashley, you're wasting everyone's time. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
It's like, you know what, Doom? Just don't watch me then.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Mac camera.
Turn it off.
I think some people like to see me figure things out.
That's the first correct thing she said. Like, for instance, reading clocks or life, just figuring out life.
So, just if you guys, this turns into a do-it-yourself video real quick. If anyone ever gets a new microphone, let's do it together.
Yeah, teach me how to do it, woman who hasn't hooked it up yet. Teach me how to do it, woman who doesn't know how to select it in software. When can you come over and install these cameras?
So it's still registering under the other microphone that everyone makes fun of, that ball one. Everything is sorted. The green light is on. The volume is on. So it must be something I have to fix in OBS.
Smart. Smart. I plugged it in and the green light's on. I thought that's all it takes. Is that how you do cameras?
Let's do it ourselves. So we're going to go to...
This lighting is showing every fucking nook and cranny of her Thomas's English muffin face. Now again, I know Panhandler thinks this is hot. but this is Steven Tyler-esque. This is a ghoul of a person. Ugh. Yeah, she's thin. Okay, she's blonde. I guess that's all it takes for some people to go like, that's hot. Thin and blonde is hot.
Device. Let's try device. We didn't. We tried properties. That took me nowhere.
Yeah, she's got like her face is made up of the same thing that English bulldogs are made of. Just tumors and gross hunks of flesh.
Device. Not helpful. Okay. Filter.
Yeah, she looks like, you're right. She does. She looks like Caitlyn Jenner. Like a less passable Caitlyn Jenner.
We don't want to filter. We're working. Okay. Here. I know what to do. Watch this. So, guys, back to our DIY. Do it yourself. Back to our.
Yeah, they say that you're attracted to women who look like you. Remember that Seinfeld episode? Because this is what Panhandler looks like. Panhandler looks almost exactly like this bitch. That's a fact.
If your microphone, if you can't get to the properties part, switch to a different thing and then go back to camera.
So then she shares her screen and it's on red bar. Okay, so switch to your properties tag and go back and then go to your properties tag.
To the properties part.
Why does she talk like that? Where it's almost that Kiki affect. Okay, switch to your properties tab. It's like, why did you go into this accent?
DIY. If your microphone, if you can't get to the properties part, switch to a different thing and then go back to camera only. Then click on mic camera, then go back to mic snowball. If your microphone is called snowball, that is.
This is going great.
Then go to the volume.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh boy. This could be a while.
Oh,
wow.
Were you fucking
we nailed that.
Me doing, you're like, it's better because you're muted. How about now?
Same.
I'm not muted now. I know I'm not. I can see.
I know I'm not. Hair up, hair down. Hair up, hair down. Sunrise, sunset.
It moving. I used to think it was funny, like people would probably just fuck with me.
Look at those gross turkey neck armpits.
Hi, Sam Bibley. With like the red bar volume and stuff, we would have fun. You guys can hear me perfectly, right? Loud and clear?
Fixed it.
Okay, great. So what else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, the Coke thing. I always wondered if it was like weird.
That mic is still not on, you dumb bitch. Show us how to do it again, Tech. Teach us, Tech.
To ask for Mexican Coke, especially when you know you're asking a Mexican person. Because it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup. And I was talking to a friend today, and I was like, yeah, I'm just confused.
Hair down now? Hair down now. It has been up for 22 seconds. Yeah, let's get it down. Let's get the hair down.
Things are like, I don't know. Today was frustrating. I hope you guys all had an amazing day. I had a pretty frustrating day.
All right, the crown's back in now. The Baroque crown is back in. Okay.
It's just interesting being sent out to do things that like you're not trained to do. That's like
it sounds like your boss is trying to fuck you. Why is he hiring technicians to install cameras that don't know how to do it?
So, but it was just a frustrating day. I think everyone has frustrating days. What was I going to say? Oh, I don't usually talk to anyone about politics, about Trump, about right, left. And I was like, yeah, and what is Trump doing about anything? And he goes, well, my friend.
So hold on. When she was like, have you guys heard about Coca-Cola? Did you hear the Coca-Cola situation? And then she explained it, and it was just Mexican Coke doesn't have high fructose corn syrup. Did you guys hear about it?
So funny. He goes, well, he did take the high fructose corn syrup out of Coca-Cola. So we got that going for us. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. Like, there's so much going on. Like, that's what he did. Trump said, you got to give him this. The fucking idiot is funny. Trump said,
hair's going up now. Hair's going up. We changed our mind. Hair's going up.
I'm sick of asking for Mexican Coca-Cola. I just want to ask for American Coca-Cola.
We need an Ashley hair tracker. Up, down, up, down. It's like the stock market.
I don't know. You have to laugh, right? It's almost like taking the Dabbleverse seriously. Like, you just have to laugh.
You and Carmack cry over the Dabbleverse more than anybody. You take it seriously. You've told people stop watching. You don't understand men. You're fiddling with a microphone and calling yourself a technician.
Oh, look, it muted itself. Could you guys even hear me? I didn't do that. Maybe I got a lemon microphone.
It doesn't matter because it's not connected. You could dip it in a bucket of water money.
Literally muted itself. I didn't touch it. You saw that. What were the other topics we were going to talk about?
I'm just kidding. Leave Panhandler alone. Panhandler said he might be moving to Vegas, and I expect us to become best friends. I actually expect us to be good friends. You know, just me and him out trolling for puss at all the old locals casinos. Me, Panhandler, and Charles Chance going to the movies on the weekends, hanging in the garage. We them boys.
Earlier. Just like inviting more men and women.
Even if she thinks the mic is on, why are you leaning in front of it and away from it? You know?
To be a part of stuff.
Like, if you think that mic's on, why are you away from it?
What was I going to say? I have a very weird feeling about Los Angeles. Like, lately. Always, but definitely lately. Like, I don't know. I just, sometimes, maybe like could be a bunch of things, but I just feel like people are acting very strange here. This is like, you could say always, right? Fair enough.
This is a woman who, again, is now, her looks are fading. Of course we're harsh on her. You can tell at one point she was a beautiful woman. Those looks are fading. She has built up no personality equity. She has no real life equity. And now she's finding out. It's very rare that she's the most attractive woman in a room. It's very rare that she's the youngest woman in a room. And she can't for the life of her figure out why men aren't fawning over her, why people aren't tripping over themselves to be with her or to suck her dick or tell her she's really funny and amazing. She doesn't get it. She's just like, what's happening with men? It's like, no, you're rotting on the vine. You're gross.
But it's like different. I don't know. Maybe they're just like, I don't know. Who knows? What are you guys talking about?
We can't even be. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, sorry, I got lost in my own show there. What's the topic du jour?
Now we can hear you. Thank goodness. And my birthday's Sunday, by the way.
Ooh. The big 5-2.
My friend bought me this and he was like, Ash, so stupid. Men can be so stupid, right? He's like, I want it to look like, you guys know what he wanted it to look like. So stupid.
I mean, you are picking hair off it. You know what they wanted it to look like. So stupid. Men.
Stupid. But we like it better than the ball, yeah? Doom, what do? I'm shockingly incapable of what? You don't know me at all.
You don't know me. There's so much more to me than you see. It's easy for you to just come in and watch me and go, she doesn't read clocks or take care of her dog. She claps when she's getting paid for money. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm like. I'm a technician. You don't know who I am or the depths of my knowledge. I am the ocean, and you have explored but 3% of my depths. You don't know me. There's so much more that you don't know. For instance, did you know I teach yoga? Okay.
You don't know anything about me.
You don't know anything. I had a horse. I don't want to talk about my horse.
Me just coming on and saying hi because there's different
Let's
people.
get that hair down. Yes. It's been minutes, honey. Let's get that hair down.
Watching me isn't going to change.
Holy shit. She's not. She's not. The hair goes up, the hair goes down, the hair goes up, the hair goes down. She's so bored with her own life.
The authentic person that I am.
Ah! The authentic me. You don't know. You don't know.
I'm just here holding space. When do you do lives, Doom?
This is the only time a man wants to see you anywhere near them, is when you're putting your hair up, if you know what I mean.
Can we come and chill with you on a live?
And the hair's down and the crown's out and the crown's going back in. I got it.
And talk?
Less blabra, more cadabra. Get that hair up. Get that mouth busy. What'd that mouth do?
And be vulnerable? I do literally need
And it's going back up again. This was an instant down and up.
Get a haircut.
I do need to get a haircut. Uh-huh. That's the problem.
It's weird too, guys, because there's that whole thing of like, so it's been like 6 weeks now that I have this full-time job, and it's like.
But you just said you don't know what you're doing. You've been installing cameras for 6 weeks and you don't have it down? And by the way, even the wired cameras, you know, no matter what the fucking system is, they're all pretty easy. You plug them in. You adopt it to the NVR and you're off to the races. Set a password. Let us know if you have any problems. Like, these things are simple to install. She's like, I've only been doing it for 6 weeks, so it's frustrating to go out to the sites and not know what I'm doing. Is this on? Can you hear what I'm saying? Can you even hear what I'm saying? Tech guy, she looks like a claymation model left out in the sun. Ah, gross.
It's a
yes, Shuli's drinking my milkshake. Exactly. And Harley freaking Quinn is just spitting in my face. This is unheard of.
racket. You get at the end of the day, you get tired. You get.
What is this voice? I don't want to install your other camera. I'm tired. Hi. Easy Camera Installations, Inc. Yeah, your technician Ashley's out here. Yeah. Well, no, she hasn't installed any cameras yet. She's standing on the second step of a ladder. And actually, the one camera I installed myself, I could send you over the footage. She's just putting her hair up and down constantly. And she's on her phone. I think she's live streaming. She just keeps yelling at somebody named Doom. I don't. She's putting her hair up again. Oh, boy.
Like, you have less, you have less energy and especially, it depends on the person, right? But
she's describing physical labor to you like you're a stranger to it. Guys, I do this job. It's crazy. At the end of the day, you get tired. At the end of the day, you just get tired.
For me, I have less energy to like think about creative, fun things.
Yeah, you're not good at that. Bummer. Suffer, world. I have to go earn money, and at the end of the day, I'm tired, and then I don't have energy to do all of my creative things.
AI is starting to scare me, and you guys.
AI? Why did you leave that site without installing those cameras? AI scared me? AI scared me. Ooh. AI scared me.
Know that I always loved AI. I still love AI. Shout out to AI.
I used to love AI, but AI scared me. Because one time I told it to make a picture of a pretty bunny, and the bunny had too many teeth. And I was like, whoo! AI scared me. I used to really like AI.
She took an illegals job. This is what I voted for. Also, she looks like Prickle from Gumby.
That's true. Maybe she did. Tech guy, the short necklace looks like a row of fleas. Oh, please, with the fleas.
Let's see. Doom, what do you do? Where can we go see you and chill with you? That you make so much fun of me and you're so nasty to me. It's
Doom, where can we chill with you, Doom? I want to chill with Doom.
enough. Go somewhere else. Keep playing
Let's see. Are we getting close to the crying?
with your hair. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I already fucked my nails. Screenshot what? Doom, literally. Can you leave me alone?
She's getting freaked out that people might be screenshotting her. That's funny.
Alone. I'm not, like, if I'm not for you, I'm not for you. I don't want to waste your time. And, no, I'm not wearing makeup. I'm not, like, Doom ready.
I'm not wearing makeup.
I'm not
wearing makeup. I'm not Doom ready. I'm not wearing makeup is the funniest thing I've ever heard her say when she's clearly wearing makeup.
I'm not for you. I don't want to waste your time. And no,
She's like shiny. Top to bottom, she's shiny. Her lips are glistening. They're outlined.
Not wearing makeup. Not like Doom ready.
Is Doom coming over? I'm not ready. Is Doom coming? Let me get Doom ready. You got to get Doom ready.
I'm not Doom ready. What? Okay, let's talk about this. Internet bullying.
You got to be a doomsday prepper. You never know when Doom's going to show up. You want to be Doom ready.
Oh, some of you guys that have been on my channel for a while know that I've never been here like to make money. We're building sonar. We're doing fun things. And some of you don't know anything about Doom.
We're building sonar? We're doing fun things. Now you go through her channel, you have no idea what she's doing. Like there's no theme. 1 minute it's breathing exercises, the other minute it's yoga classes, then there's just red bar watches, and then there's her admitting she's a camera installation technician. Huh? We're building sonar?
Who is an internet bully. And I want to talk more about internet bullying and the effects that has on people.
Weak people. Have you thought about filing an HRO?
Then Doom. So when you attack people and you harass people and you do things that are deleterious, inconsiderate, to be innocuous, or to be as light as possible, it affects them.
How long are you allowed to be on level 1 of internet? How long? How long are you allowed to do a show on the internet? How many years and still be like trying to coach up the internet on being courteous? You're doing things that aren't courteous. You're not showing your best manners on the internet. Oh no! Oh no! Level the fuck up.
Give it a couple more years and this bitch will look like the sister with spinal meningitis in the movie Pet Sematary.
Jesus Christ. Tech guy, please stop putting her full screen. It's too early for Halloween. Everything is so crooked, including her face. I can't stand it. She should be able to level that out. She's an installer / technician for optical viewing devices. All right?
I didn't ask you to be here, and I'd like you to leave. And I'd like you to not take videos of me and screenshots or whatever.
You hear that, Doom? You don't have my permission to watch this, record this, screenshot this. You got to run it all by me.
Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
Let me do my thing and then delete it immediately afterwards because I'm embarrassed. Let me do my thing and then just get embarrassed and delete it. What's wrong with you?
It's not your business. And you can judge me and you can think that I'm horrible and stupid and incapable.
We do!
It's literally not for you then. Just go.
Oh, it's for us. It's for us. You took it down immediately. Who else is it for? It's only for people who screen cap you. It's only for people who record you live. It sure ain't for your audience. You deleted it the minute this was over. Probably because of the upcoming crying.
Please.
Please leave. Chad's got please clap. She's got please leave. Please leave. Okay, she's reading more hate comments from Doom.
Yeah, I went on MLC specifically to make money. Why is that so weird and surprising to you?
You just made fun of people. You go, I've never done this for money. Meanwhile, all you do is go live and go send in super chats. Now, I know that's what I'm doing tonight, but not your. I don't want your money. I want your neighbor's money. I want your friend's money. Go rob a store and sell goods and services for money and then give me that money. I don't want your money. You guys are awesome. You have given enough. You're members. It's a member stream. You've done enough, but you could steal more money. How much money have you stolen today? Almost none, I'd be willing to bet. You know? So if you're luckier than Ashley Cummings, you've got a rich husband, he's off with the boys tonight playing poker or whatever, go steal their money and give it to me. I'm not going to tell a word.
Why would I go on MLC for free? Like, I get it. Some people go on MLC because they want exposure. Or they want to be famous comedians and things like this. This is not me.
Hair going up.
Do your research and just leave me alone, please.
Do your research, but leave me alone. Look, dig into me all you want, but leave me alone.
Incel lives matter.
Hair back down now?
Dude, before I knew what actually
I've never seen anybody fiddle with their hair more. Like, this is aimless nonsense.
Incels were, I wanted to be there for you guys. I was like, wait a minute.
I wanted to be there for the incels, aka I want to be a slut. I don't think you know what you're saying. I wanted to be the girl who's there for the incels. Ooh.
There's an organized group of human beings, men,
hair going up,
mostly, that just
watch how long this bun. She's working so hard on this little bun. She's really struggling to get this top knot tight. Let's see how long it lasts.
Haven't figured out women. I bet there's a bunch of women.
There we go. 20:57. Let's call it 21. Let's call it the 21-minute mark. How long is she going to keep that hair up?
Men that are I don't know what they'd be called, women cells or something, but I guarantee you there are people.
I bet there are women incels. I don't know what they're called. Women cells? No, just incels. You know that's made up of two words pushed together. Involuntary celibate. It's not men. There's men cells and women cells. Uh-huh.
People that are like-minded, and I don't know, I thought about even creating I don't know what you would call it, shy, or haven't had that much experience, creating a website for different states and cities so people could talk.
You don't have a website up for your yoga business yet. If you go to ashleycummingsyoga.com, it's coming soon. This domain is parked with GoDaddy. But you're gonna set up an incel network? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is going to be a honeypot for the CIA.
And find each other. But yeah, the internet bullying is a thing. I used to see it
You want to set up a website for incels to find each other. And then maybe you guys can jerk each other off.
In whatever, TV shows and stuff. And it's bitch, just don't read the comments. You know,
says the woman who's always reading the comments and crying about it. You're reading the comments, screaming at everybody to go away. In a minute, you're going to start crying. In a minute, you're going to start crying because of the comments. But here you are doling out life advice. Right. Tech Guy, 8-4 headlines. Please, can we move on from Willem Dafoe?
You know, when you see in a show, it'll show I have to get water. It will show.
I'm glad Panhandler's not seeing her with makeup on, because he'd just be making cumsies in his pants.
When you see in a show, let me think of what I'm thinking. a couple examples.
Zip zaps up.
Swindler, or that Bad Vegan documentary, or another one. And it's like they show the emotional toll that the internet bullying has on them. Like you can see it. And like in those cases, I'm like, just ignore it. Like, why are you even letting it bother you? But when it happens to you, it's a whole different thing.
We'll wait.
And it's nasty. It's really nasty. It's really nasty karma. It's really nasty energy.
Ooh, Doom, you nasty.
I don't know why you would want to put that on yourself. But.
So why do you do it?
So for my experience started, I guess, like a month and a half ago with Doom and Melton and...
Whoa! Me?
And all these hate videos about how ugly I am, how disgusting I am.
Hold on, so you're seeing those? Why would you want to do that to yourself? Just turn it off.
I'm a bad dog owner.
I'm a bad dog owner. I'm a bad horse person.
Several inappropriate videos about my anatomy. These things affect you, okay?
The only thing I do over here that's inappropriate is get donations. Ask Mike David. I know it's wrong.
Okay? Straight up. So,
Whoa. Fighting back the tears. They're coming. We are 40 seconds away from Crytown.
I don't know what kind of people, I can only imagine just dangerous people with not much going on would spend their time doing this.
Oh, they do.
That they're hurting people. It's kind of...
There's another girl who didn't understand it.
She's a good girl, raise about Elvis.
And she left the internet. Because she was like, what am I doing? I'm clearly talentless. All they do is make fun of me. It's not worth the $70 I get from Kevin Brennan for going on his show when my mom is loaded and we can just spend her money. What am I doing? I'm good for life. Just settle down. Find a man who hasn't heard about my butthole or my back mole. Remember that back mole on Kate Meany? Ooh, looks like her third nipple had a fourth nipple.
Sad to me. Oscar Electric.
Here she goes. Oscar Electric. And wipe away a tear.
Constantine.
Wipe it.
Another Doom.
Wipe away a tear.
Yeah, so
Cry. 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 She's trying to fight it. Look at this. Ashley cries.
like forget about legality.
Oh boy. Ashley cries. You get a prize. We're so close.
I find it like on a soul level fucking criminal, especially when somebody has
Forget about legality. I find it criminal on a soul level. She's a soul man.
a lot of helpful information to offer.
Oh, it's quivering. She's gonna tumble.
And you want to just play your games and have your laughs and get your clicks.
Yes! We want to play our games and have our laughs. You watch Red Bar, you stupid bitch. You're the biggest Red Bar fan there is. Isn't it so funny when Mike and Jules tear apart the internet? Oh, Jules did it again. Oh, Mike is making them feel. Oh, it's my favorite program. My favorite program is Red Bar. He's the king. He's the best. Why are you guys being so mean? Why would you just do a show where you make fun of people? You love Red Bar. It's all they do. It's all they do. Get me some clay so I can mold you. You like Red Bar, right? I need modeling clay. I need some modeling clay. That's what we're doing. We're only going to do things to you that Red Bar does to people. I get it. I get it now. Get me modeling clay so I can model this bitch. I like a Red Bar. What a dumb bitch. What a double standardy dumb bitch.
And get your views and get your money. Okay. Can you excuse yourself now? Haven't you made enough?
Haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough? Didn't Mike David have a doll of me made? Didn't he put a pillow under his shirt and be like, Patrick, I'm so fat? That was funny. When Mike David did that, that was really, really funny. Guys, why are you making inappropriate jokes about me? What the fuck?
Do you have any integrity? Any self-respect at all? Go away.
Go away. Go away. Wipe the tear. I'm not even wearing makeup.
Okay. So my birthday's on Sunday. What was the whole point of me going on?
There it is. Ashley cries. You win a prize. Send it in. Send it in to Tukey.
I'll see for money. Thank you for the super chat. Aww. Deep Surface is a cool person.
Deep Surface is a cool person. Deep Surface is a cool person.
Talk to him on Discord. Please tap your mic. Don't think it's on. Stay strong. Thank you. Wait, tap it. Like that.
Yeah, it's not on, honey. It hasn't been on for 25 minutes. Try taking your hair down.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like it's going through the computer. It's not going through here.
For 25 minutes? That's what you've been thinking?
So there's two knobs in the back. I put them all the way up. Sorry. I put them all the way up. Oh, weird. Angela's in Los Angeles? Does that make a difference?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I can't hear anything from here. But I see them. I see the, like, there's a, I see that it's like, there's a line on the.
This is going to have to be an animated GIF.
Okay, guys. Well, this has been real.
I've got to go delete this now because I cried.
I wanted to say that there are ways to do things funny. When it comes to the internet bullying thing, aw, thank you.
Just do it like Mike David does it. That's funny. Because it's not about me.
Yeah. It's not on. It made no noise. Check that OBS source. Well, this could very well be it. This could very well be it, guys. In Deep Surface, you seem to be proficient in OBS.
Yes. That was my thoughts, actually, about Deep Surface. I was like, this Deep Surface guy gets it.
If you'll indulge me.
What if we just heard her fart? She just walks away and we just hear... Whoop.
We're going to bring back our old girl. Let's see what happens.
Hold on. She just pointed. She said earlier that all the sound was going through the... Oh, so she thinks it's the cable. She's just going to plug the cable into a new mic.
Let's see what happens if this happens.
Let's see what happens if this happens.
We're gonna go ahead and see if this works. Sound completely different. I think here's what's up. Does it? I'm pretty sure it does. Yes?
Yes. Pretty sure it does. Sometimes it do.
Ashley asked Dave Sarah for coke. Oh my God, you guys are so ridiculous. Dave Sarah always does coke. That's all I really know about him.
So she only sounds good when she's holding balls. Is that what we're saying?
That he lives in Los Angeles. I went on his chat the other day and we were messaging on Twitter and he was like, I'm doing a movie night thing. And I was like, we should do a live and do coke on my couch. It was a joke. That's another thing that's pissing me off.
We should do a live and do coke on my couch. And then you guys all said I do coke. And that's another thing that's pissing me off. I say I do coke, and then you guys all yell at me because I do coke.
Guys, you guys don't even understand funny. It's like
I invited a guy over to my house to do coke, and you guys don't understand how funny that is. Again, there's just a trend of this woman who does a lot of coke. So, like, what's the funny?
Like, what? That's actually funny. Wait, I know, but you can hear this better, right?
I mean, better is subjective.
I gotta go. This is not working out for me. You cannot hear me now? Wait, what did Oscar say? This should work like a charm, as it always did.
If you hold it up a little higher, it'd be better.
Not that aesthetically pleasing. Am
I pretty now?
Let's kill Scarface, Ash. No, but you're joking though, but you can hear me perfectly now, right? Whatever, guys. Whatever, guys. I learned a podcast by Red Bar. The Ashley, it's not working out for me, the Ashley Cummings story. See, I don't know how many dooms there are, but a couple of you guys are funny. The one that yells at me on Discord is not funny.
I don't even want to know what this Discord is. What is this Discord she's a part of? If it's not Spurgtopia, I want in. If it's Spurgtopia, I gotta admit I'm scared. Can I find, what is this Discord, Doom?
And the other one that just annoys me is not funny either. By annoy, I mean like, let me be myself. Let me do my thing.
We are. Hey, honey, I don't know if you know this or not. You're incapable of not being yourself. You're too dumb to switch it up. There's no version of you that you can alternate to, you know. So come on, man. Come on. Deep Service says it's Spurgtopia. All right, maybe I'll just come in. Somebody send me a link. Maybe it's time. Play in the mud.
And what do you do, by the way? Rochi. Doom, you're honest.
I bet I could join this Spurgtopia and not even say anything and just get booted immediately.
He will get you to heaven. Yeah. But there's the part that is nefarious that will put him in purgatory. Don't lie to your friends. Rochi did great in yoga today. Oh, that's not Rochi. That's Rachel T-hee-hee, who also told me she...
That's not Rochi. That's Rachel T-hee-hee. Oh.
She was Doom. I already know where that's going. Okay, Ashley, if you want to smoke blunts and watch DVDs in Seattle, hit me up.
DVDs? If you want to watch DVDs, hit me up. Can we just stream it? No. I like to dig out my physical media and watch it in a lower resolution.
Gosh, that sounds fucking tempting.
Oh. So, is her chat room filled with simps? It's got to be just simps and trolls, right? And so, like, dudes they shoot their shot. They go like, hey, Ash, if you ever want to smoke blunts and curl up on the couch and watch DVDs in Seattle, holla at your boy. And then she thinks about it for a minute and she goes, that sounds nice. Sounds nice. Because all women like her, and again, she's missed the window of getting picked up by a man. I guess she was married, right? And then he killed himself. Women like her want to be kept. They want to be taken care of. So, like, eventually, these guys, whether it's MKE, like, I got nothing going on. I'll come out there and we'll have a fun weekend. They all just want to, like, forget their life. So someone says, like, come to Seattle, smoke blunts, and watch DVDs, which is the pickup line of 2002. She goes, that sounds so nice. That sounds like a dream.
Gosh, that sounds fucking tempting.
Blunts and DVDs, is it?
No. Okay, Ashley, if you want to smoke blunts and watch DVDs in Seattle, hit me up. Gosh, that sounds fucking tempting.
Can you fly me there? I don't have any money.
All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to be it for us for tonight.
Guys, I think that's going to be it for us for tonight.
Did anyone that was there, though, watch True Romance? That's a great film, and Hans Zimmer is a genius. No. All right, guys. I'll figure out this microphone situation one way or the other, or not.
I wish you'd True Romance yourself, if you know what I mean.
And I hope you guys have an amazing... Love to love you. I hope you guys have an amazing evening.
She's like Michael Ray Bauer. She starts signing off 9 minutes before she's going to leave.
Better tomorrow. And thank you for being here. And thank you for the super chats. Ashley, do you believe in God? Yes. But somebody tripped me out recently. Not recently.
Tripped me out.
Like a year ago. They were like, Ashley, do you know that some people use the word God and they mean something else? And I'm like,
Ashley, do you know some people use the word God and they mean something else?
Oh, I wonder if Felicia is getting her back blown out by Karmic. I was hoping for that with Mr. Kill, but he was a drunken mess who pissed his gym shorts. Karmic, come eat this bony ass pussy. Beep boop.
Oh my God. Yeah, I bet if you like try to eat her out, you'll chip a tooth. You know, if she gets to bucking. Whew.
What are you talking about?
You're just like going down on her. She keeps putting her hair up, taking her hair down, putting her hair up, taking her hair down. Pubic hair.
Yeah, thanks for being here. Sorry the microphone stuff was shit. I'll figure it out. I appreciate your patience. What was quick? So that kind of confused me. Yes, I believe in God, but so what's your working definition of God, right? My working definition of God is a benevolent force that is all-knowing and all-seeing, right?
Hello,
so
exactly.
There's an energy. Like, I grew up Catholic, so there's all that goes with that, right? And Catholic private schools and things. But I developed my own...
She's a Catholic schoolgirl, and that doesn't make her hotter at all.
Relationship where I speak to God by myself. And I always encourage everyone. I'm actually so surprised how many people are like, I haven't been to church. I'm like, you can just talk to God mano a mano whenever you want. Like, prayer is a thing. You don't have to do it in church. I mean, what different strokes, different folks.
Did you guys know that you don't have to pray in church?
Keep sliding off my chair, guys.
You're going to like the way you look.
When we were trying to test this microphone before, which we thought worked, I did spend 45 minutes, Doom, just so you know, testing that microphone.
It didn't work.
At one point, my friend was like, I want you to be higher up. I was like, why? So you can see my boobs? Like, I'm joking. But he's like, basically, so you're not just like this. And I like put 3 pillows, and it was just like a slow, like I was like, we're testing. I was like, he was like, go all the way down, go all the way up, go all the way down, go all the way up. And I was like, literally, guys, it's what. It slid right off the chair. And then I put the chair up. So I'm a tall person. I don't know who this chair is made for.
Maybe she's one of those ever wets. You know, those women who are like always wet no matter what. I had a girlfriend like this. She was just wet all the time, 24/7. Maybe that's what Ashley's doing. You know, her labia are like a donned up slip and slide 24/7. And she's just sliding out of that chair.
Let's see. I need the Bible you read the Bible every morning. Blessed be his name. It's okay, babes. Thanks, Greg. Not everyone can. Snail trail? I don't know what that means.
Van Handler said, I'm going to need a minute. Just Jules said, maybe it was just you, Patrick. Maybe it was!
Actually, do you know the comedy shaman? Nope, never heard of him. Bikram yoga is rubbish. Agree. I agree that Bikram yoga is rubbish. Coach ubiquity. I don't know what that emoji is. Who is this guy who wants you higher? He was just a friend of mine that bought the microphone for me for my birthday.
How sad is this bitch's birthday going to be on Sunday? How sad. I hope she streams.
And he was really cute. I was in such a piss. Whatever. Today was just a day, guys. Today was a day. I went to install camera equipment.
See, if Doom wanted to be a guy or a girl, she would start her own clip channel, even if she was like behind a filter or using an AI voice. But no, she sends them to me. She sends these Ashley videos to me because she's like, get this out to the people. The people are going to need to see this. I know you'll break it down and give it its due. Godspeed, Melton. I've delivered a package. I've sent a raven with the latest Ashley Cummings nonsense.
Didn't go well. Didn't think it was gonna go well. I ended up learning how to plaster. And
Because if Doom was going to make a clip out of this, he'd put the Doom mask over her face.
I don't know. A bunch of other things. You'll see. You're so silly, Ashley. Yes, let me be fucking silly. Like, for a second, I was like, gosh, now I feel like I'm being watched under a microscope.
You are! Welcome to the net. Welcome to the net.
Somebody, when Melton started making videos.
Oh, no. Why am I on your mind? Leave me alone. Don't watch it if it's not for you.
About me, someone was like,
why are you watching me?
Ashley, I would advise you to take down any video and every video that has something embarrassing of you, because
how could I even begin, she said. And she does. That's why she took this down immediately.
He's going to go through all of them. And I was like,
and we are.
Like, so take down every video I've ever fucking made.
Yes.
I don't think there's one video I haven't embarrassed. Like, I'm just being myself. Like, I'm an embarrassing person.
Yeah, that you get it. She gets it.
What can I say? Whoa, you skipped over my comment. No, I didn't see it. Which comment?
You didn't read my super chat.
I thought you were Constantine for a second. Rachel T. I don't know. What'd you say? Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. I didn't want to, like, there's that.
Like a giant, wide Freddie Mercury mouth.
That woman, find Doom, find God. She does look like a lot of fun, by the way. Yes, I believe in God. I believe in angels. I believe in our internal circumstances. So, in my experience, and with a lot of knowledge and cool things and teachers cool things I've learned from very amazing teachers that I.
Why don't you learn how to install video cameras? It's your job. 6 weeks on the job, you still don't know what you're doing?
Very grateful to have spent time with. There's like, I don't want to sound too fucking, you guys are going to, she's so LA. I'm so not LA, by the way. I would never move here.
I'm a vegan. I'm into yoga. I let my dog shit in the house. You're LA. You're LA.
By my own volition. Are you
want to do coke on your couch?
I don't know what I am, but I'm definitely not an LA person.
Can't stop injecting shit into your face. But I'm not LA. I don't
even know if I consider myself a California person. So pay attention. There is a way to master your internal circumstances.
Masturbate a little bit.
Your brain. And it works. And you can make your life amazing. Ashley, why isn't your life amazing? Why do you have a popcorn ceiling? I've made some shitty.
Imagine caring that the internet called out your popcorn ceiling. It's not like you own the place. Who cares? Yeah, if you have a popcorn ceiling, we're going to point it out and laugh. And then we're going to move on. Nobody really cares. Half of America has a popcorn ceiling. Who cares? Who cares? Do you have cabinet doors in your kitchen? Then you're ahead of the richest guy in the Bahamas. So, look on the bright side.
Choices. I also was hit with some very intense stuff. My mother.
Fists?
Having her stroke in 2011, me being her main caretaker, Whitney asking me to move to LA and leave my business. My father's stroke happening in 2015, him passing in 2017.
My horse getting taken away in the night.
Me being his main caretaker. 2 studios that were compromised by the fact that I was the only kid that wanted to be there for their parents.
Ooh.
I know nobody gives a shit, but then other stuff. So life happens. And you know what the most important thing is? Getting the fuck up. And you know what I am really good at doing? And nobody can fucking take away from me? is getting up from things that I can't even believe I got up from. So come at me, but you have no idea who I am.
Come at me, but also go away. Why are you watching this? But come at me. But I will cry.
That was like the most dramatic, stupid wink. It's true, though. I'm very proud of the human being that I am. Like a
why? Why are you proud of the human being you are? Why? List 3 things, 3 accomplishments. What about this has you proud? Is it the popcorn ceiling?
Course, maybe move to Nebraska. Okay, I'll consider that. Thank you. Doom, can you consider just leaving the chat? I feel like I'm more a DC girl.
You just said come at me. And now you're like, go away.
But why am I still in LA? Why are you still in my chat?
Whoa! Don't dish it out if you can't take it, bitch.
Better question.
That is a better question. If we're ranking questions.
I am brave. And I'm resilient.
I am woman.
And I like to teach that stuff without feeling like
I'm so brave and I want to teach it as long as nobody's in my chat making fun of me. Go away. I'm taking this down. This will not be up later.
Person that has nothing but malevolent intentions.
Malevolent?
Towards the people that are here and towards me on my chat. So let's just keep it. Okay. Let's just keep that makes me just want to go, you know?
Right. You're not cut out for this. That's everyone. That's what we're all waiting for, you to quit. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for you to Kate Meany out of here.
So you're stealing from other people and you're stealing from me.
Yeah. Steal from people, send it into NLO. Whoever steals the most money and sends it to me, you win a t-shirt. I want to be like the ringleader of the gang.
I don't know who you are. Like Mariah Carey said, I don't know you.
Then why are you crying? Nobody I don't know has ever made me cry. That's a fact. That's a fact. Unless it's like in a movie. You know, like Old Yeller or Magnolia. When the frogs fall out of the...
All right, guys. I hope you got something from this.
We did. We got about 38 minutes. Got about 2 hours of content. Tech guy, her tragedy is her resume. I don't know. She can install video cameras, apparently. Slower than a man. So take that. My boss won't even hire men because they just install stuff and leave. I hang out, update my stories. Spider McGee says she has main caretaker syndrome. Yes. Whitney wouldn't even take care of our children. Whitney wouldn't even. Whitney doesn't. I don't know what